Really? Yeah.
Join if you want. I'm so tired.
I didn't even want to join. Sleep by myself. Yeah.
in South Africa that are in my DMs. There's lots of you guys. And you know what's amazing about some of you guys? You have multiple passports to Europe, and I've said to you guys in South Africa that have multiple passports to Europe, that you got to get to Europe. And if you can't get to Europe, you got to get to at least Dubai, because that's where these tech jobs are. The thing is, I have said to younger South Africans that you guys can do this and should do this, because you guys are in a different position than the privileged few of us that are in like Australia, the UK, America, blah, 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 because the rand is pretty shit house and you can't take it out. I know lots about South Africa. I've been there. I've got lots of ties to South Africa. I think it's a fucking dope place. Cape Town's the best. Join.
Wow. Hello, Abby. Video on.
How you going?
How you doing?
Are you traveling? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect.
So I've got like syncing issues as well, dude. I feel like a boomer. Hey, I'm not even gonna lie with technology now.
I am
It's
too,
so
bro. Don't
bad.
worry about it.
I'm like actually really good at technology, but I feel like a effing invalid. You know what this is gonna also do to me is that I can't swear on YouTube. So this is all going to YouTube, FYI.
Yeah,
I'm now doing all these pre-disclaimers
I
before
like
anyone
it.
joins. That's why the video is on.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny. Have you read the stories today?
Yours when you're in
Yeah.
Thailand? Yeah.
No, no, no. It's like being banned. I can't even chat to you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I had a quick look at, yeah. What's going on there?
Did you
Oh,
have you
I think
seen?
they think you're a bot.
Oh no, they think I'm a troll. Like they.
Oh,
So if you have a look at the Dear Trolls highlight,
yeah.
I got like a death threat like when I was at 200, 300 followers, and this guy like legit finger warriored, and
That's a bit
the first
funny.
one is on there, but the second one isn't because it got flagged as like suicidal. I'll also like try to
Yeah,
blip
yeah,
that
yeah,
word
yeah.
as well, content. And I responded with like, "Let's have hot pot in China, bro."
Of course you did. I love it. I love it.
Abby, you're very, very eager and enthusiastic, and I understand. And I think this is probably a good platform for us to now have conversations because all your questions are now live for everyone to also hear. If they
Right.
are silly, I will say, "Sup, strike one aloud to everyone." You have a
Yeah.
strike or two already. But I am still responding to you. You are still here, so thank you very much for joining.
I'm on 1.5 strikes already, by the way.
Because you're funny. I said
Yeah.
funny always wins, and
Yeah.
it cuts through, right?
Yeah.
And that's why there's point fives. Because if you're funny,
I like it. I like it. And then what is this? Is this just Q&A from people that will join in the
bro,
chat?
I have to like try to figure out on the spot how I communicate with you guys now because there's a ban and it doesn't unlock. So I actually can't even respond even if I want to and try to.
Yep, yep, yep.
Which I think is actually a real blessing in disguise. So now again, I'm real. Anyone can join. Ask me anything. I mean,
I
it's
like
pretty
it.
amazing. When did you find me on Instagram?
Man, you just came up randomly because I've been looking for BDR roles over the last 2 weeks. I only knew about this 2 weeks ago. So I've been like full deep diving into YouTube, learning as much as I can, blah, blah,
Sure.
blah. And then you told like, how to get in with LinkedIn and stuff. So I did a little bit of that, got in touch with a few of my mates who are in this space. I don't know. Have you heard of IdeaGen as a company or no? Yeah, so my mate, she's an AE at that company, so she sort of like got me an interview. Otherwise, I wasn't getting anywhere. So that's the only interview sort of I've had so far. And yeah, so the
You're
BDM, like,
36 and you're a physio. Always lead with that as your story because it's compelling. It
yeah,
shows that you're intelligent. It shows that you want to change in your life.
yeah,
It shows that you're willing to go through something and actually try it because you actually
yeah,
are a professional in the space. You are also a professional, which is our competitive edge against young people. Young people's competitive edge against us is they're coachable, they're young, they're hungry, etc., etc., etc. We just need to also show those traits as
yeah.
older, I think. As I have shared on one of my reels, when I was number two BDI in the world at Zoom, there was the number one BDI in the world, and by all the maths I did to try to be number one, because I did try, I could not
Mm.
catch Joyce Hernandez. She was truly a legend.
And why is that? What was the reason behind it? Because
She
she looked
killed,
at like
dude.
a
No
60.
metric that I could ever chase was going to get me to number one in all the
Right.
maths that I did. There's a leaderboard that I've also shared in my reels, right? International
Yep.
leaderboard. Everyone's on the fucking leaderboard. When I joined, it was already like midway through Q1
Hmm.
that year. So I had 3.5 quarters to do like crazy stats.
Yep.
And after I like did my first month and realized what I could do, because the BDR role is a KPI game,
Yep.
right? Like you book a meeting and then you get your AE to bump your meeting to stage two, you get paid.
Right.
Baseline of the job, right?
Yep.
You need to figure out what the rules of engagement are. All of these buzzwords, whatever the
Hmm.
thing, lingo, but
Yep.
it is sales terms. You can look this stuff up if you want.
Yep.
There are rules of engagement in every company. If there isn't rules of engagement, that is a flag. Those rules of engagement are contingent to you being paid commission for
Yep.
anything that you do from day one. I knew when I joined Zoom from the first month that I was gonna crush because I saw a leaderboard and I saw what everyone was on halfway through Q1. So all these people just had a what 2 month head start on me, plus
Yep.
their previous year's quota, like their run rate from the previous year. Oh my god, it's so funny. I can actually use lingo, and you guys have to look it up. That previous run rate, I had zilch, and I
Yep.
was like, these guys are gonna lose to me because this is a KPI game, and I'm gonna book this many meetings. And by all the metrics, I couldn't catch Joyce Hernandez. She was
Shit.
a killer. I was only number two. I beat the
Only.
number two and number three person by one because I'm good at maths.
Yep. Yep. Me too. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like.
I
I
only
like it.
needed to get to that point. I was grinding in
Yeah.
Q4 to get to President's Club. I didn't stop. If you want to get out of this BDR job to become an AE, that's the mentality.
Yep. And did you end up getting there?
Fuck yeah. What do you mean, did I end up getting there? I don't work anymore, bro.
Yeah, fuck, what a life. That's what I want, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, I can't tell you right now because of legal issues. We'll wait till I tell you my story after all this legal drama finishes. But I got a,
Legal.
yeah, 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 I got dramas going on too.
Should I like pause for a second the recording?
Yeah.
Pause the recording.
Nah. Leave it, leave it. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, I'm not sharing anything, so don't worry. All good. Oh, gee.
But if I pause the recording, you can share anyway. Sorry, Nabi. You do you.
Nah,
Um,
we'll talk
ask
about
me
that.
anything. This is your time until somebody else wants to join.
Yeah, no, just in terms of the quality of the meetings, does that matter or just meetings? Because like, I've read or looked up a lot. They're like, no, the quality of meetings matter because if they're not getting pushed down the pipeline, it's not the same
What do you
as
mean?
like if you just book a meeting, but it's probably not
You
going to
don't
go
need to,
in.
bro, Abby. I've said this to you earlier in our DMs. Don't get ahead of yourself. The hardest part of this job is to get into the job. Don't think about the job.
Yeah,
When you're
okay,
interviewing for
right.
this job, you need to talk about you and your personality. You
Yeah,
being a physio, you being 36, you wanting to
yeah.
transition. You need to talk about your skills and benefits, the things that pique someone's interest. I keep
Yeah.
harping on about this story. Don't get into the details about the job. Figure out the job later. I'm answering questions at the moment, but I'll call you out if it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. If there's another BDR that wants to come on and ask me questions about BDR stuff, bring it on. You're not a BDR yet. You are a physiotherapist. Lead
Yeah.
with that.
Correct. Correct. Yeah.
Hello, Mario. This game is video on. It is live to Twitch. I'm gonna put this also on YouTube because I can't speak to anyone anymore, and I can't even check. Well, I can't like say, "Hey, dude, send me a screenshot of your evidence." I can't even like look up who you are, can I? Mario.
Can't even strike anyone out.
I can't even strike anyone out on the DMs
That's
anymore.
your biggest. You're like, fuck, can't strike anyone.
Hey, Mario, what's your Instagram handle so I can see if you've like done the steps? Maybe I should put that as
Can
like the real
you hear me?
Instagram handle.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, my Instagram is M Garza, Garaaaa.
Can you put it in the chat?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Grazie. Also, can you put video on or not? Because it makes my Twitch look weird if you don't have one.
Uh-huh.
Change it to an emoji. All men have to put their video on. I understand women. All good. I go, Dad.
Shout out.
And I'm also a dude, so like video on for men. These are the rules. Fuck the patriarchy. You can put an emoji. Like just change the little figurine to like one of those different heads. I just need something moving
Okay.
because at the moment you're a black square. Makes my thing doesn't look right. Soz.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. I worked at Zoom
got
for like
you, I
4
got you.
years. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
I like the people that are reaching out and doing the things that I want because I'm really direct, but I think it's real. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think I'm too mean?
Nah, but you have to be to cut the fluff. Like, otherwise, like, you're just gonna get so many shit kickers. Like, yeah, crap kickers, whatever. Are we?
No,
Are
no,
we
no,
swearing? No.
Nah, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
I think I'm the one that needs to be more PC. Everyone can do what they want. Ooh,
I don't know
hi.
how to put an emoji in there.
Oh, I can like probably tell you, but also, you know what? All good. This is like the first one. I'm not gonna be an ass. I'm not even an asshole. I think anyone that
No,
actually
it's
chats with me
fine.
knows I'm not an asshole.
I'm just being honest here. Like, I just literally am like such a noob.
Well, you
But
need to get good
hey,
at
I'm
computers if
here.
you want to fucking get into tech sales. So I just swore.
No, I mean, I just, I'm just here
Oh, I found it. Let
trying
me
to
see what I
consume
can do.
information.
What's your Instagram handle so I can like look up your profile and then like see whether you've done the steps and then also have a little bit of context. I won't share anything that you
Okay.
put into chat.
And,
FYI, that is not my vibe. I will share all the good things, e.g., that Abby is a physiotherapist and 36 and wants to change his career.
yeah.
My Instagram, MGARA.
Oh, darling, please put it in the chat because I can't hear. Unless you don't want to. Oh, there you are, legend. MGARZ. Oh, hello. Yes. Okay. Understood. We have spoken. You have sent the things. Honey, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, first thing, everything that you got to send to someone that is open, that is easy, please put it through as a Google Sheet. Everyone uses Google Sheets. Everyone uses Google products. Not everyone uses Microsoft products because there are people that hate Microsoft. But everyone uses Google because it's like baseline free and everyone uses Gmail. It's like so easy. That's what I mean by I put it in a sheet that I can see and that's easy. You want to do that as a baseline. This is also like fucking rules in tech. Like, unless you're
Okay,
like in the
got it.
Microsoft ecosystem, okay? Where are you again?
Houston.
Houston, did you say?
Yes. Houston, Texas.
So Texas is fine. Austin is like a great place to do this. There's heaps of startups in Austin. There's also all the big boys are there now. I say,
Right.
FYI, to everyone that is going to watch this later, I say, that scraped the Cloud 100 because it's a data set, and the BDR job, you always start at a data set. I also say Cloud 100 because this is the most amount of upside, but you don't actually have to start there. You can start at any company. I started at Dropbox, which was already a public company, and I went sideways. If you like have doom scrolled my content, you would know this, that I started as a contractor and I didn't have commission, and the game was like way harder, and then joined Zoom and hit glory accidentally. But I talk about creating a sheet because this job starts at creating a sheet. Okay?
Okay.
This is your time as well as Abby's time until somebody else wants to join. So ask me anything. AMA.
Mm, I guess.
Have you done the next step, which is enrich the spreadsheet with head of region, title, name, LinkedIn URL? Because
I
Abby
haven't
has.
finished.
You haven't
Oh,
finished?
oh.
I mean, at everyone, that is the next step after you scrape the list. Now I can't DM individual people that are at that stage. The next stage after that is enrich the spreadsheet with head of title, name, and LinkedIn URL. The reason for this is the stage after this is that we at the moment, if you are a man, I don't know these analogies for women because I'm a man. This is like courting a 10. When you court a 10 and you're at a bar, you don't just go up and try to make out with them. You try to go in on the side at about a 2 o'clock angle so they see where you are, but you aren't intimidating, and you go in and you go, hello, and you don't touch them anywhere, but you follow them very, very slowly. This sounds creepy as hell, but I mean that from like a LinkedIn sense. You don't want to like add someone and pitch slap them and be like, hey, help me. No one's going to respond to you. Right? Or am I crazy?
That makes sense.
No one's going to fucking respond to you. So what you do is you just hit follow and you wait. And you do that to everyone on the spreadsheet, which is a list. Yeah, you're getting the vibe of like what the BDR job does. That's a touch. But this is how you get the job too, right? I say this in another story. Oh my God, I like repeat myself. I feel like I'm going crazy. But I said this in another story. The whole market is fucked at the moment. There's layoffs, but then there are hiring sprees. And there's heaps of talent that can't get jobs, so they're trying to transition in, e.g. Abby. Totally weird, but Abby's not going to cut through in an application type sense because he's going to get qualified out. So how do you cut through? Do the BDR job, outbound. This is outbounding. I'm trying to teach people how to execute. This is outbounding. After we hit follow, we wait. Because let's see if they engage, because if they don't engage, we can then take another step. But before this, how about we do some marketing? Let's post something on LinkedIn about your story. Let's make it direct. That's why I keep talking about this story. If you do that and you get to this stage, I'm likely somebody that will be texting you. I can then get my minions to all like your artificial LinkedIn post to give it some engagement, so maybe this guy sees that you're a legit human being. Because Jono is a sick.
See you next Tuesday.
Correct. I'm going to get everyone to like it, and then I'm going to hit a comment and be like, yo, lols. And then that someone might see that. But if they don't, what do? We connect with them. Let's not send a DM. Sup, Spider-Man? I know who you are. Video on. This is going to Twitch live. This is going to YouTube. All men have to video on. Women, I get it. Girl dad. We don't pitch that. Let's just connect with them, because I will accept you connect, because all of these people treat LinkedIn like it's Facebook, because they're all boomers or X's, late stage X's. After that, We write another post probably, and then we hit like again, and then we DM them. Your story, 6 sentences, be direct, have an ask. If you're in the right location, which I also harp on about in my content, where are you, Spider-Man? Video on. I harp on about this in my content. Ask them for coffee. You probably won't get coffee, but you'll start a dialogue. If this person likes you, they will hold your hand, and they will then pretty much help you get a job, because that's how it happens. You need to know the stages. If they really like you, they'll tell you all the stages. Those are the keys, guys. Sorry.
You're saying to DM these people on Instagram?
Abby,
Email them.
explain what I mean.
No. So don't DM whatsoever initially. Create some sort of a aura or persona about
Oh
yourself.
my God, you use that word.
Or persona, right? Like
Okay.
create a couple of posts, get engaged, like get people to engage with your posts so you seem realistic, and then do that a few times. After that, if they still haven't sort of engaged with you, then you can ask them, but be short, succinct, try to be really sort of direct. Ask them for a coffee if you have to, but just get your ask in there in that first message and see what they say.
Okay, interesting.
But you're just selling yourself, right? So rather than a product, you show your skill by trying to sell yourself to them. So don't beat around the bush.
You start by just hitting follow, but before this, Marielle, create that list, and then DM me, and then we will sharpen your story before you do anything. This is stage 5-ish. You are currently at stage 3.
Okay. How are you gonna respond
AMA, babe.
without DM?
AMA, babe. Join this.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you guys are lucky because there is 3 people here. I said, and I've got whoever Spider-Man is as now an example. Video on or join via Twitch. I'm going to now put them in a waiting room because I work at Zoom. I worked at Zoom for 4 years and I know this product better than anyone. That's why we are on it. It is also the best. All men, video on. Women, I get it. I'm a girl dad. Anyone else that doesn't want to do that, you can join via Twitch. It's live. Again, Marielle, Abby, this is your time.
Just
I'm
a
going to
quick
eat
question.
chips. Go
Are
on.
you, would Melbourne have any sort of like startup type,
Dude, it's super hard. What you have
Yeah.
probably a competitive advantage in. Sorry, I'm going to like just riff because I think
Yeah.
that's the value in this. The competitive advantage you have is healthcare. Dude, man, look at Lyrebird, look at all the Australian healthcare startups,
Yeah.
yeah? You can talk about it from like a professional standpoint. Dude, you might even get a job as an AE and like skip all the steps.
Yeah.
You got to think like
No,
that,
I
hey?
want to start from the bottom up.
No,
because
you
I
don't.
wanna-
No, you
I
don't.
wanna-
No, you
I
don't.
wanna
No, you
learn
don't.
the
No,
dirty
you don't.
cold
No, you
call.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Okay.
It's hard. No, you
Okay.
don't. Again, I am so real. I'll tell you that, and I'll
No,
tell
I appreciate
and I'll tell a
that.
child that they need to go live.
Mm.
Do you guys like that, or am I too direct?
No, love it.
Okay.
Are you in mainland?
Mainland what?
Thailand.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is like my favorite part in the world,
yeah.
in Thailand.
Do enjoy
Like
Thailand.
actually, I've been here like 6 times.
Me too.
Like
Around
since I was
that.
21. No, this part of this world.
Oh,
Like,
this
like
part.
this, like right where I am standing right now.
Yeah,
I have been here like 6 times.
I like it. The place where I was telling you to go before, I've been there like five or six times as well.
Koh Tao, are you a diver?
Nah, not at all.
Oh, really? You just go because you like the vibes? That's so funny.
Yeah, it's epic. I've made so many good friends there that live on the island, so it's the best.
I might go. Hook me up because like
Yeah,
I've got
that's what I was
ages,
saying.
and
If
I've
you-
only got this place booked for a while. So I'm like haven't seen
Yeah,
so much
that's
of
what I was-
Thailand because I keep going to the same place because I love it. So hook me up with
I
some tickets.
told. That's why I asked
We're
you
going to
where if
Hotel.
you. Yeah, go to Kotel, and I'll tell you if you decide to go there. I'll hook you up with the people there.
Spider-Man, what a wiener. Does a video on. So scared. Oh my god, there's 2 viewers on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. Isn't that dope? I think that's
When
dope.
when are you gonna be on Twitch? Just randomly?
No,
Like
it's
all
like all this AMA stuff goes straight onto Twitch.
Oh.
Because Jono used to work at Zoom and he knows how to do this shit. Yeah. Oh, funny. How do I do like freaking Brady Bunch view? I'm like, I feel so stupid with Zoom as well because I haven't obviously worked there in 2 years. So all my like little fun buttons, I forgot. Failure.
Dynamic gallery or something? No.
It is, but how do you click there? Why are you better at this than me?
Because I like to learn. Nah, top right. I think top right.
Oh, fuck, dude. Close chat. Enter full screen. Do you know
It
what's
says
funny?
it says
I've got a.
Twitch, and then next to Twitch, couple of more tabs down, it should say
I feel
no.
pathetic. No, I feel pathetic. Actually, I actually feel pathetic. Oh my god! Thank you, sir.
Yeah, yeah,
Way better. You're now to my left.
perfect.
Funny. Do I do another post on Instagram to try to get someone on here or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. I didn't even know what was going on because you sort of commented. That's why. So maybe do a story or something.
What the hell does a Discord? I'm sorry. This is then now. Okay, I know Zoom. I know Instagram, Discord, and like Snapchat, and like anything that Twitch. I'm happy about that I was able to get onto this. So anyone that
Discord's
wants to help me
easy.
with Discord,
Yeah, yeah.
go for it, bro. Give me a
Easy,
link.
easy.
I will start clicking enter.
Nah, but you got a Discord?
No, bro, I don't know how to do this shit.
You just sign up, Discord. It's very easy. Then in that group,
Oh.
everyone will be on. Then you can post messages in there and people will get it. Like whoever's on your Insta can just go onto Discord.
But dude, there are like so many boomers on their solution that are on Instagram that probably won't do Discord unless I make them to go there. But I also
Yeah,
want to make this easy.
I was the same, but Discord is super easy. Like I was the same last year, but a mate of mine started a thing and now on Discord super easy.
Oh, Abby, you get your point 0.5 back if you like help me do this. Oh, you're not helping me, asshole. Fine, I'll have to do it myself.
Yeah, sort it out yourself.
What a wanker! So
Correct.
much sass, Abby. Jeez, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to get into SaaS, so I'm all for it.
I like that. Puns, funny.
Yeah, dude, just get a Discord thing, put it as your
Guys,
bio.
are you telling me to do this live or do I have to do this later? Because I
No,
can do this
no,
live.
you can do it later or live, up to you, unless Marielle has any questions.
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm rolling.
Nice.
Are you leaving? What are you saying?
Nah,
Is
she
that
was chilling.
what does rolling mean? Is that another lingo term that I don't understand? Because rolling to me means like kicking it, bouncing, or like the like younger millennials called it like getting high. What do you mean by rolling, Mario? Does it mean you're okay? Was she gone already? Oh my god, she's
No.
gone. Is she not gone? No, she's still there. Oh, whatever. Discord.
Yep, get it.
I
No.
am rolling a jazz cig, so I'm
I
turning my
like it.
video off.
Yep, no worries.
Do you like that I call it a jazz cigarette?
I do like it. Is it a S or a I?
I've got no idea, bro. I actually don't. I think like there's like three options in front of me.
I love it. I love it. Beauty of Thailand.
Beauty of Thailand. The beauty of.
Whereabouts in Australia are you,
I don't
John?
say that online.
Ah, fair enough. Oh shit, I shouldn't have either. Damn
Nah, you're fine, bro.
it.
Um, I You need to do it to get some exposure. I've probably like screamed loud enough on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair call.
Like, if you screamed loud enough on the internet,
Mm.
then probably. But you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Ask me anything, dude. Why did I get into tech? Ask me anything. You can go story time anytime.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Ask me
Okay, I can ask
absolutely
about
anything.
you. Okay. I thought I
Go
could only
for
ask
it.
about my
No,
stuff,
no,
but
no,
no.
bro. Bro, opportunity.
Yeah. So what made you change from fashion into this?
So I had to, no choice. Broke, moved back to Australia, had debt,
Yep.
had a shit ton of debt, and then went back to Sydney and lived with a couple of friends. Don't live with friends if you don't have to. It ends relationships sometimes.
Mm.
Sometimes it works out really well, but sometimes it ends relationships. Learned heaps. By a twist of fate, I ended up at Dropbox. They gave me a chance. The story is what I've shared. But I was living in New York, and towards the end of it, lots of things weren't working out. And in these times, you have to pivot, especially when the opportunity isn't there anymore. Because it's all
Yep.
about location that I keep harping on about. Fashion is Paris, New York, London to an extent, Tokyo. But then I went back to Sydney, and Sydney doesn't do fashion the way that I do fashion. I wear black and like comme des garçons. And see, she's gone. Mario's gone. Rolling means kick it.
Gotcha.
Um,
Classic Texan.
um, but
And
yeah,
then did you do Zoom in New York or in back?
no. That was in Sydney.
That was in Sydney. Okay. Right. But I should be looking into healthcare startups. Yep.
Abby, what you need to get good at is asking questions.
Asking questions. Okay.
Good questions.
Um,
Because you need
mhm.
to get information, and the person needs to also want to offer that information. So you ask good questions to get them to offer information.
And in your time at Zoom, did you feel like you were a nobody at the start, or did you
No,
feel like
no,
no?
no. I
Okay,
stood out from the
stood
beginning.
out.
From
Is
the
that the
beginning.
one with the Joy Hernandez? Is that the same company? Yeah, right. With Zoom. Okay.
I stood out from the beginning at Dropbox as well, though. Like I'm not like.
Is that due to your fashion or
I walked in
yeah,
with a dress, bro. I walked in with a bowler hat the first day, oversized coat. I,
it's the mad dog? I like it.
dude, I I shaved my head for this job. My hair was blonde.
What?
Look at my LinkedIn profile. You added me. It's like the
Yeah.
fifth story or something. I shaved my
Okay.
head for a job interview.
Damn. And
Correct.
then you got it?
I did.
You got that.
I did.
That's pretty sick. And then after Zoom, you said you went on a little bit of a hiatus. Um,
I'm still on the hiatus, bro.
yeah,
Had a baby.
how are you sort of managing that mentally? Like I read you
Terribly. Until I started this to have an outlet.
right. This has given you a little bit of a okay.
Outlet is a thing
Yeah.
that I can work on, which is
Yep.
fun.
I think
And
you kind of
go
cracked
on.
the thing as well in terms of getting that retention and getting people to comment and stuff like that, getting on more in front of more
Do you know what's
eyes.
funny about that? The reason I did it at the beginning because I was like, how can I treat this as a game? What are people willing to do?
Hmm.
And then people were doing it, and then some people were getting my DMs, be like, "This is the wrong way to do it." And I was like, "Dude, go fuck yourself."
It's the only way to do
No,
it.
no, no, it's not even. It's like, go fuck yourself. And I tried to listen to some people, and then I was like, nah. And then I called these people out, being like, "How old are you?"
What would they say?
20, 21, 22. Go
Yeah,
fuck yourself.
yeah.
And then it turned into like I needed to filter. And if you can't do the basic thing and you can't like give up that basic thing, then also go fuck yourself. I don't need to respond. You're in my DM. And now I can't even respond.
That's why you need to get Discord.
Oh my God. So I should do it now.
Yeah, get on it now.
All right. Well, I'm going to go video off for a second, Abby. You can stay there
Yeah,
if you want. And no, actually, you have to stay there because if you don't stay there, I'm going to turn it off.
no problems. I'll hang in there.
Hilarious. Oh my God. You're going to get all your points back by the end of the day. Can you imagine if I bar you though? Like,
Oh man,
like
you know what?
during one? That'd be terrible.
I'll cry for 30 seconds and then I'll get over it. But you've helped heaps even before that, so I'm grateful for everything that you've sort of shared so far, which is good. Um, but yeah, just got to stay patient. That's my problem. I'm not patient. Too much ADHD.
Everyone's problem, brother.
Yeah, just want to do 50 things at once. But yeah,
It's, I think, people call it ADHD, but I think it's like an attention span thing.
yeah. There's a new thing called AUHD
What
when
is
you're
that?
autistic and ADHD.
Sorry, dude, I'm just making a call. Strange. Random dial. Discord. Now need to do a QR code thing apparently.
Yeah, easy. Also, what made you sort of stop your work with Zoom?
They were doing layoffs
Okay.
and massively impacted. But they got rid of like my whole team.
Oh shit.
It's funny, but all tech companies go through these like massive transitions, and
Yeah.
they clear shop. And since I left, which is 3 years ago, they've cleaned shop twice, which is super interesting. Watch like seeing it from afar, and then I mean I've got friends there that are still there, and they have seen like all three generations. Like I caught up with one of them in Singapore, and I was like, dude, you've seen three generations of reps. That's crazy.
Mm.
But I mean, he loves it. It's like perfect for him.
But he works from Singapore.
Yeah. So he's a Singaporean.
Ah, right. Yeah. But Zoom still operates from Australia as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also new APAC GM.
Yeah. Since then, why didn't you want to sort of go back into this space,
To where?
into the whole sales space?
Oh, dude, like I
Especially with your experience and stuff like.
I'll be honest. I after a year and a half tried, and I was getting heaps of interviews.
Yeah.
But I was getting qualified out because I think I've been out of the game and I lost a bit of confidence. Um, I also probably didn't really want a lot of the jobs, and that killed ego and yeah, I lost an edge. Um, I also remind myself that back in the day when I used to interview, I interview in person, and interviewing in person is very different to interviewing online, because interviewing online
Mm.
is like this, and you used to have like back-to-back interviews, whereas now it's like 3, 4, 5 stages potentially if it's like a really high-level company, and
Mm.
so it's all like this, 30-minute to 45-minute blocks.
Yeah.
To share as a tip that I don't do, but what you should do is prep really well and write some questions that you think that they're going to ask. This is when you use AI. You start asking your questions like, what are the likely like 20
Mm.
questions that it's going to ask, and then you write everything down. That's what I used to do. You
Yeah.
write all your answers down, and then you refer to them on the side of your panel when you're watching and you're talking to people.
Yeah.
That's a tip.
Yeah. That's
Now, when you do that and they ask you things, you command F and you look up that thing, you tell it the story. Remember, everything's a story. 6 sentences should be them talking 60% of the time in the interview.
Yeah.
There's another tip that I don't adhere to.
No, no,
Let me set
makes
up this
sense.
Discord.
Yeah. Yeah.
But go on, ask more questions. I can do this at the same time, and we need to like make things entertaining.
Yeah. Um, have you ever had to like pitch in an interview when you've got to like the last stage or whatever?
Mm-hmm. I got 2 jobs offers after Zoom. One at a blockchain company, and the other one at like an HR, similar to Deal. Both had offers. I wanted to go blockchain because it's cool and sexy, and I like cool and
Mm,
sexy.
mm.
Dude, choose everything that you can see in this sample image shown. It's a dog, a cake, and it's a dog and 2 cakes. I've got 2 camels, 4 birds, a dog, 2 dogs. Oh, that's the verify. Dude, these things are so much harder than they used to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
They actually are. They're like, oh, bro, or am I just a boomer? Oh, kills me.
What's your username?
What do you think? Strike, half a strike,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back, y'all.
1.5. Sorry, dude.
No, no, all good. All good. Okay. Yeah.
um, should I like check the Twitch and be like answer questions from there because maybe that works. New custom.
Yeah. And check your Discord thing on the chat
Turn
of Twitch.
on notifications. Oh, dude, skip. Sorry, guys. Not happening. Find your friends. Skip. Help your friends find you. Allow people to find me. Allow. So much sass. Can you just comment it everywhere, Abby?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
I'll be your little minion.
Oh my god. What a ledge. Oh, yeah. DM with superpowers? What? Hello? Oh
I
my
think you
god,
gotta
I've got
buy
like.
you gotta
Oh my
buy that
god.
stuff. You gotta buy
Dude,
that
there's
stuff.
already like 2 people following.
There you
Where do
go.
they come from? Hey guys. Oh, that's you, Indy. Hello. I built you one. You did. Thank you. Wave. Oh, hi, Indy. You joined the other day. Why don't you join the Zoom? Don't want to? It's okay. Oh, how funny. Join your server. I'll build out the rules for you. It's 2 a.m. Can't be loud. Thank you. Cheers. Also, go to bed. Maybe do the bed. Thanks. Join your server. What does that mean, even?
You
Abby,
create a server.
how do you
Create
how
your
do you
own.
do, how do you do that?
I think people
The plus button.
yeah, just do it.
Create my own
Yep.
for a club or community.
Yep.
I'm working, love my ass off. Don't worry. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Join. Hilarious. Skip for now. Oh my goodness. This is so confusing.
I put it on your Insta posts, I put your Discord, so
Do you think this is gonna like limit my Instagram following though?
no, because Discord's just a place where you can get people together that you wanna add to your you can make it like a paid thing in the future if you want, like a mentorship or whatever. Because you won't be able to do that on Insta.
I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated, and I feel old.
And add it to your Insta bio, your Discord name.
Should I take away the like 10 posts and stuff now?
No, but that's your thing, right? Oh, no, you've got it on your first pinned post. So maybe take that out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just I don't have any more like
Lines. Yeah.
lines.
Yeah. Maybe take out your last one. That's my ask. Because we know your ask. You've said it about 3 times. We know, we get it. All right. That's point five.
Oh, funny cunt. No, they'll have to still follow your steps on Instagram. Thank you, Indy. Add it tomorrow to your Instagram. Okay, thank you, Indy. I'll do what you say. Abby, Indy's telling me to just wait for a second. She'll just do it, and then
Oh, perfect.
I'll update
Yeah.
it later.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna update it to be like on Discord,
Yeah.
and then it's
And
like
then
obviously
on
find it.
Discord, yeah, Discord, you do those group video calls and stuff.
What do you mean? This is the group video call, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, but on Discord, when you got the people, like you can do like a private one or whatever, like you can do group ones from there as well.
Find me on Discord. Yeah, done. Oh my god, my back hurts. Why are you making me stressed? Oh my god, I can add a link on Instagram. Yo, I can just do the link.
Perfect.
Title. Discord. Here. Okay. Yo, I'm like totally social mediaing at the moment. That's ask top. Next top. That's my ask top. That's the ask. I'm adding my call to action back. That's the ask top. Thank you for your advice, but I'm not listening to it, Abby.
Nah,
I know
no
people. I
worries.
know people hear it all
You
the
don't
time.
have to. But can I just book in a 15-minute meeting with you for next week sometime?
Being funny is funny. Funny. Helps. Okay, so 3 people are here. Who else is here on the Twitch? Do you have any random questions? Because it's an AMA. And at the moment, I'm just talking. Why are you not working, Abby? Are you like not physioing at the moment, or are you just like part-time
Yeah,
physio?
so I wanted to take a bit of a break, and then I was like, I should look into other stuff. So I was looking into like safety officer stuff as like in big workplaces. But then I'm like, nah, I want to change it up. And one of my mates, she was a physio before. Then
Mhm.
now she's an AE at IdeaGen, like I said, and she
Dude, there's
loves
heaps
it.
of you guys, it seems.
Yeah.
Like this.
So it's a burnout thing as well. So in physio, it's like huge burnout after 5 years. I think 1 in 3 sort of change careers or whatever.
It's interesting because physios are typically quite high performing peak. You want to work for a sports team. But I mean, it's like my friends were the same. They're like peak performers
Yeah.
that then transition to big reps because it makes so much sense.
Man, the amount of effort you put in is proportional to how much you get sort of comped, right?
But how that's not the same with physiotherapy at all, right?
Exactly. So that's why I'm like, I need to change. Like, otherwise, see, my biggest goal is become wealthy. 2 ways to do it. Create a product, be able to sell a product. Until I can create one, I want to be the best that I can at selling one. So,
So if you want to actually like have my opinion on that, again, I say this to lots of people. I've just got an opinion. Um, I'm not gospel. I'm just
Yeah,
an opinion.
of course.
But it's the ways to get wealthy is that or the way that I talk about, unless you're like super smart and you get into like private equity, and even that is hard now today. But if you're doing the whole product thing, it's like not product, just it's product or service.
Yeah,
Service
yeah.
turns into product afterwards. If you're like really, really, really good.
Hmm.
But that's just business and entrepreneurship.
Yeah. So I want to get good at the sales side of it. So when I do have some sort of a product, I should be able to
Think strategically.
push it.
That's all
Yeah.
it is. You just got to think in stages and not rush.
Yeah.
But also, you can rush because that's kind of how billion-dollar companies happen. They
Mm.
they have no disregard for like status quo rules.
Yeah. Mm.
You make a Indeed, I also want you to make an origin story video for your highlights and on your main page. What do you mean? Like working in fashion or like me being Asian and like coming from refugees? What do you mean? There's like
I
heaps of people with the same origin story, FYI.
Your Discord's there now, so it's good.
Yeah. No, put a link. Social
Yeah,
media.
nice.
Woo!
Yeah.
Dude, do you think this is gonna work? You see, this is
What?
my self-doubt thing. I ask these questions to myself.
What's going to work?
This.
Getting a community going?
Twitch, Zoom,
Yeah.
responding. Or should I like create a new freaking Instagram? I don't even think so. I should ride the wave, right? And if I get banned, like find me.
Have you raised the question of why they've
Yeah,
blocked you?
twice.
Okay.
And they went back to the same. It is suicidal. But it's
Generic.
like legit. It wasn't me texting. It was this guy's one side.
Yeah.
Pretty insane.
You must know someone in that space, right? Instagram meta space that
Yeah,
can.
totally.
That,
Yeah, totally.
nah, but serious. Like someone that
Yeah,
can push it
like
up
it's like
to.
2 degree separation probably
Yeah.
from people that used to work at Facebook.
Yeah. Like just ask them because that should get you above the bots, so then you can actually ask someone.
I'll see how this
This.
runs first.
Yeah, fair
Like
enough.
this, like I don't know. I think it might be really unique that it pushes people almost to this if they actually care.
Yeah.
Like I'll still
Yeah.
do like a reel a day.
Yeah, do that still. Yeah, keep pushing it out. But push your Discord. Well, now your Discord's up there. Everyone should be able to.
I'll just push a reel a day, and then I don't know, Abby. This will get you all your points back if you can comment, be like, Jono can't respond anymore because he got banned because of some troll, and he didn't even do anything wrong. Go watch his highlight because it shows him asking this bloke, "Hey, dude, let's go have hot pot." Because if you look the dude up, he has got a freaking Instagram food page. I legit said, "Yo, let's go have hot pot. Don't be so sad, bro."
People crazy. But
Legit.
what are you trying to gain from this? Like, are you trying to sort of
Dude,
create a
this
community?
is just kind of like rolled into what it has. As you know, you found me at like what hundreds or thousands. When did you find me? How many followers was I at?
No, no, you had about maybe 3K.
3K. Oh, dude, there's like a group called Jononians that found me at 200.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Dude, this is blown up. Like I don't know what's going on. I started as a self discovery, trying to like do something because I was doing nothing,
Hmm.
and then I needed to automate it in a sense because I was traveling with my wife and Babs, and I didn't want to have to like think because I was spending so much time thinking about it earlier, doing things. And then I figured out that there was the one hook that got the most followers, so then I just repeated the same thing over and over and
Push
over and
that.
over
Yeah.
and over and
Nice.
over and over again.
Perfect.
Like
Yeah.
legitimately.
But then what's your goal from this, right? Like, is it to gain followers? Is it to have some sort of a product which you can sort of push out? Is it to have some sort
I'll
of a
sell a hat
mentor?
at 50K.
Sorry?
I'll sell a hat at 50K.
You sell a hat.
I'll sell a hat cap at 50K.
All right. All right. All right.
It'll be 2 hats. You can buy
Two
one
hats.
hat for $30 or 2 hats for 55. The hat, which is a cap, I don't suit caps by the way, so I'm not even going to wear the cap. It's for everyone
Yeah.
else. Says sick or shit,
Mm,
and it's going to be done tastefully, so you can't read it really, but you can.
have you created that product or a prototype? Put it up
I'm not going
there.
to take I'm not going to take any money from anyone. But if someone wants to buy the hat, and it's like just a stupid cap.
But you should
But
have that up there.
no, at 50K,
Oh, at
dude, set
50.
milestones.
But then
That's the goal.
why haven't you proclaimed that in your Insta? No one knows about it.
I just told you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying on Insta, everyone, the 4K people, get it out there.
Doesn't matter. Nah.
Because
If you know,
then
you
it will
know.
be
Now, if you know,
then
you know. If you know, you know. There's some people that know already. If you know, you know.
yeah,
Because
fair,
then if
fair,
you're like
fair.
actually a follower and you go through the fucking deep end, you'll buy it. Because then you
Yeah,
find
fair,
out.
fair.
No,
Yeah,
no,
fair,
no,
fair.
50K, bro. And then I
I
start
like
pushing
that.
it. Patience, brother. I keep saying this to you. Stop asking questions about the actual job. I know you want to find out about it, but
Mhm.
patience. Get in first
Yeah.
and stay slow when you're trying to get in. Because as I said, they are a 10. And you are not, but you want to go in through the side and just follow them. Sounds
Mm.
creepy, but what I mean is
Yeah,
click the button.
makes sense. Just waiting for
Start
them to
slow.
respond. Waiting for them to respond for the third interview. I'm just like,
Don't wait. Build pipeline so that you don't need to wait and be anxious. Work on lots of things. That's
other
the
ones.
job.
Yeah, yep, 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 yep. Mm. All right, legend. On that note, I'm gonna bounce.
Hilarious. I'm gonna be myself now.
Enjoy your J.
Shush. That's not appropriate. Latest brother.
All right, my man. Thank you again
Point
for
five.
everything.
You
I
got point
appreciate it.
five. Peace to
Nah,
thank
nah.
you for
Put me on
joining.
2.5.
No, no,
I
no, no,
like to
no.
live
You're on
on the
point five.
edge.
Just got point five. You just got point five. Keep joining. You get more later. It'll be funny. It'll just be like a
I,
constant fluctuation.
I
Maybe one day there'll
appreciate it.
be a poly market for Abby's.
I'll keep pumping you up. Your members up by one. Don't worry. Every time.
Latest, bro.
Thank you,
Good luck.
bro. Thank you. Appreciate
Ciao.
you. Bye
Ciao.
bye.
And then there was one. I can save battery until someone else joins. That's so funny. I can respond to people's phone calls, but I can't call people and I can't text people.
Interesting. Is this like your new boundaries that you're setting for yourself?
No, Instagram have like blocked me
What?
for the bots. Remember that bot that posted all the like, go kill yourself, etc., etc., etc. They flagged that suicidal content, and it was inappropriate. But then it was their text, not mine. And then I got like, yeah, restricted. But it's kind of like a good thing.
Fuck. Well, everything happens for a reason, so that's pretty.
Join the Zoom.
Would we-
Join the Zoom. Join the Zoom.
That's like in
No.
like 1:30.
No, it's now. I've just turned it on. I'm also on. I'm also on Twitch, and I've also got a Discord now because random people are creating them for me. Join the Zoom.
Okay, sweet.
Tell the Avengers to join the Zoom. Oi, Avengers! Oi, 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 Avengers! And also the people I have named Naruto characters. I'm going to tag you guys all in this comment, I'm sorry. But can you please join the Zoom? Because I'm online and I can't respond to people. And thanks. bit. Hello, Black. Hello. Hello, T'Challa. Video on for men. That is the rules. You are being recorded. This is going to Twitch and YouTube. All men have their videos on. Ladies cannot because girl dad. You are muted. You are currently muted. And you're probably not saying anything either. Which is fine. You're muted. Unmute yourself. I can click the unmute button. Ask the unmute. And then you go, okay. Shit. There you are. I think I can hear you now. No, I can't hear you still. Wow, iPhones don't work properly. Zoom, you should do better. It should be easier. You've muted yourself. Now connect to audio. Kyle, can you text the rest of the group to like click enter and join? Those that like obviously don't have a job and stuff, which is all of you, but for Captain America. Oh my god, yes, there is a group called the Janonians, and they all found me at around 200 followers, and I have named everyone Avengers characters. It's kind of lame, I'm sorry. It's so cheesy. I've got another group also called Young, Dumb and Full of, because they're all really young and good at things. Like, really good. There's one character on there called Sasuke, and oh my god, that's how he got my attention. I called him immediately, and Sasuke is very good. I would love to know who Sasuke's Kakashi is. Still can't hear you, Kyle. Do you have a computer, bro? Jesus, you were like so good looking. I roll my eyes. Fuck. Look at you. It's like, I'm gonna be buff. So there's this guy called Abe, and hello Abe, how you doing? Bro, so I got banned on Instagram. I can't respond. I know, it's silly. But it's because I got a troll, and then I posted this troll's like troll post, and he talked about go ill yourself, and I said come have hot pot, and then but I posted it as a story and it got flagged by like whatever SEO.
Yeah. But that's just the community guidelines, and that's only your first one, right?
Yeah, but it's like banned for a little while. But I think it's actually a good thing because I'm on like this Zoom already. So can you join just that?
Oh shit, you're already on the Zoom?
Can you just what, dude? I'm just like I'm on Twitch as well. Some random person starting a Discord for me. Just get on there and talk. I need like someone to bounce off of.
I got you.
Grazie. Computer's easier. So yeah, get ready to meet geniuses. aka Abraham, aka Abe, aka I guess group leader of Young, Dumb, and Full of the group where Sasuke lives, and there's an Itachi, and there might be a Shisui. It's funny, I keep getting DMs, but I can't respond. I'm sorry. Can someone text? Actually, I can't even do that because, like, it's not nice to, like, just. Or can I? Should I be sharing people's Instagram handles? Is that a thing? I don't know. God. I've been on here for an hour. Dang it. Oh my god, let's go.
There we go. Yo.
You are like very good, Abe. You like pop up at the right times, especially. It's like I know you're busy, so it's like whatever. And we have like touch base, I think twice in the last month. So it's like actually pretty hands off, which is the way I like it.
I'm always thinking about things, even if I'm not the best at communicating.
Oh,
honestly,
bro, aren't we
in terms
all?
of sales, that would be my fucking biggest thing. Is like I need to get better at follow up. What's going on with Kyle?
I don't know. Young people not knowing how to use technology frustrates me. However, I also sometimes struggle with like random apps, but
Bro,
I
they
figure it
used to
out.
have
He's
no
had like a
problem.
solid 8
They
minutes,
used to
9
have
minutes.
no problem. What do you mean? They grew up with iPads. Like there's
No. It's too intuitive, and then there are so many functions on the good one that they don't know how to click. We button mash when we didn't know how to play video games. We got down forward punch, any down forward, go, forward. Like you know what I mean? They don't know how to do that.
That's funny. That's funny as hell. What are you? Are you in the big BK or?
No, it's too hot, bro.
Oh, okay. It is too hot. I agree. Okay.
Why don't you come south?
I should.
I'm here for a little while, like
I'll come.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, super cheap. Totally come.
Is it? Which part? You don't have to give the exact like. Just
Correct.
Yeah.
I'll get you. We're on WhatsApp. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll get you on WhatsApp.
I also know.
I can show you my favorite place in the world if you want to get here in the next like 4 days.
Okay. Can do.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Afterwards, we can go somewhere else. It's just like there's a bit of there's a.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
There's a minute. Sorry, there's people talking.
No, you're good. Kyle, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, that's okay. Actually, no. Here, yes. Yes. Sorry. No, I'm sitting outside. They're totally clean. Like.
That's funny.
I think it's kind of a blessing in disguise. So tell me about what these community guideline things mean.
I mean, it's just Instagram's rules, but like honestly, they're enforced very unevenly. Like you're fine because this is just like one of your first offenses, so you'll be good.
But do I just have to wait until it's unblocked?
Yeah. This time you'll just wait until it's unblocked. If you ever get your shit actually like locked out, then we can do something about it if that happens. But hopefully that won't happen. So great work on all the growth. How excited have you been to see all the growth?
Oh, bro, it's so weird. Like, I'm actually kind of taken aback. I'm really quite taken aback. I think I told you, dude. It happened because I was in a bad headspace.
Yeah, I remember.
You know what I mean? So the response has been I kind of.
It's actually super funny because like when I looked on Insta today, like there's like one of my comments on your thing had like way more likes. I was like, oh, this is funny. It's still getting pushed.
What do you mean? I don't see them anymore. This is what I mean. I don't see them anymore, bro.
Oh, that's so weird.
No, I do see them, but I don't see. I got too many notifications.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't see. Your likes on the comments on posts unless it's
Yeah.
like a highlighted thing.
Yeah, I get it. No, it's all good. You get used to being an internet celebrity.
Oh, hardly, dude. I've got goals.
I know.
I've got goals. I'm gonna be like
I
one
know.
of those ones.
I remember. You're gonna pop off in a crazy way.
That's what I'm gonna do, man. Clap out. Clap out. Should we take a bet? When is Kyle gonna actually get on with his video properly? Let's take it like a time
He
bet.
keeps rejoining, so man, definitely trying, which I respect.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up,
Hello.
babe?
Hello, Kyle.
No, he's just doing the audio because he's like, I can't get the video turned on, but I need to at least do something.
No, I can't turn the video on. I joined on my laptop, man. This is what I've done now, motherfuckers. Getting ready to go out with my parents, and I'm holding my laptop in one hand.
Man, okay.
Uh,
Respect.
your time.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, I've
I'm
called this
my
one
camera.
T'Challa.
I'm also doing the laptop hold. Okay, just for,
Damn, Abe, that's cool as hell, man. I don't feel as like strange now that I'm like
yeah. Don't worry. We're both laptop holders here.
bang. Exactly.
Okay, T'Challa. I see why. Where you from, brother?
So I am born and raised in South
Fucking
Africa.
Africa, bro. Wakanda forever.
Okay. I would not have guessed from the accent.
Yeah, I'm very mixed, dude. You know, I have to write a textbook if I have to explain my ethnicity, so I'll
That's
be here
fine.
for a while.
Yeah. No worries about that.
That's the story that piqued interest.
Mm. See, this man and his storytelling. That's actually, I think that's the secret sauce.
That's sales, bro.
Yeah.
You need to be able to tell a story and pique someone's interest, and then get them to respond to you. And you need
But
to not
also-
creep onto people.
The thing that I think that you have that I think that I don't know how much of it can be taught is like you've got like this like rhythm in the way that you talk.
Do you know why?
Why?
If you take that many calls, you create a cadence.
Okay.
Okay, let me tell you a story about what I did at Zoom and how I transitioned between becoming a BDR to then becoming an AE.
Oh, yeah. Please.
Okay, so when I was a BDR, I became number 2 in the world. I couldn't catch number 1 because Joyce Hernandez was so good that by every maths metric and all the tables that I
Yeah.
created and projections with all my KPIs I could potentially reach, I was like, I'm never going to catch Joyce, but I'll be number 2 and I'll beat these two by 1.
Okay.
So when I became an AE, my buddy said to me, he was number 1 in Asia, and now he works as the head of sales for Moonshot for the international BD. He said to me, Jono, you used to get paid on meetings. You don't get paid on meetings anymore. Figure out what you get paid on. My thought about that afterwards was, I only know how to automate and get a fucking shit ton of meetings.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. So I did like back-to-back meetings for like a month. And then one thing clicked. And then I did that one thing over and over and over and over and over, again. And I ripped it. And if you go to my LinkedIn profile, you scroll down to my recommendations, look at all those recommendations. As I said, 10 likes, 5 comments.
Yeah.
These people that I helped, I asked me what I want in response. I was like, put it on the wall.
Okay, fair enough.
Put it on the wall. So you want to check it out on LinkedIn, go for it. Like me there. Maybe I can respond to you via DM. Lols. Hit me up in any channel now because Instagram doesn't like me. Shadow ban. Not even shadow ban. What is it? Community guidelines.
Yeah.
But that only lasts for like about like 2 months, dude, because then they keep an eye watch on you. So, yeah. I'm only saying this because I had a troll account once upon a time.
Bloody Gen Z, man. I roll my eyes because I think anyone that actually has a chat with me, eventually, if I like get past the text,
Yeah.
It's like I'm actually a real person and not an asshole. I just say things really directly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's better that way. And then like last night, you're gonna tell Abe what you did to me last night.
Oh man, you went through a initiation ritual. What happened?
Shh. No, 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 no. I just got to Thailand, bro. Nothing happened. I
Okay,
just had a massive adventure. I deleted the Instagram stories. Oh my god. No, no, no. Okay, so Kyle has been. Okay, my story with Kyle. He hit me up at around how many followers?
At 80, dude. You had like 80
80.
followers.
Holy
Wallahi,
shit!
80 followers.
So
I,
he hit me up around
I found
80.
Jono. I found Jono around 600 to 800, somewhere in that range. You found him at 80.
I just trusted you immediately, dude. Like I just saw your video. I was like, I like this guy. He's like he's my type of crazy.
He added me on. He added me. He followed, and then he texted. And his
Yeah.
high level story was, "Bro, I worked in sales. I'm thinking about doing this type of sales. I don't know. I'm currently in South Africa. I've been to 100 and something countries. I used to work on luxury boats." And then my response is, "Can you get out of South Africa?" He was like, "Yes, I have UK passport. My parents are this and this."
Oh,
And I was
okay.
like,
Sick,
"Cool."
sick, sick.
I legit he said that. I was like, "Cool." And I was like, "What do you mean? What passports can you do? Where can you be? Do you want to do this? What's your headspace?" And then he says to me, "I'm a bit sad. I don't know. I don't know what to do in my life. I was in this and now I'm not doing this."
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then I said to him, "So you just got out of a job?" And he goes, "Yes." And then I was like, "Dude, you need to go on a fucking holiday." And then he was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, I am in like a couple of months." I was like, "Nah, cunt, now. You're not doing anything
Yes, you
right
did.
now. So go on a holiday now. Can
Yeah.
you afford it?" He was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Why? When is it booked?" He's like, "2 months." I was like, "Then change your ticket."
Mm.
And then do you know what he did? He changed the ticket.
Change the fucking pictures.
And then he went to Korea, hooked up with his girlfriend for heaps. And I was like,
Hey.
"Dude, lots of dancing, heaps of food, all the
Hey.
things." And then he was like, "Dude, when can we chat?" And I was like, "Dude, I'll be in Thailand at some stage. I'll have to do a 2 hour car ride. I'll give you a call." And then yesterday, when I was in the car for 2 hours, I hit him up. We spoke for an hour. And then he went on a 7 hour journey with me.
Sounds like a typical Jono interaction.
Oh my god! Yeah, found me at 80 followers. Pretty funny. I call him T'Challa because, I mean, he's like African and like good looking and like Marvel
Handsome
characters.
Big fucking
Yeah.
compliment.
Yeah.
I don't know what watch I'm wearing today first. Third world problems.
Understand all too well.
Dude, Abe, so this is like the other story that I've like said on here already once, and anyone that wants to get to this extent, I think I need to know, these people need to know or can know. Dude, so I'm not going to take any money of nothing, no monetization, no nothing, right? Do what I've been doing. Do it at 50K, drop a cap.
Yeah.
Sick or shit. You can buy one cap for $30 or buy two caps for $55. You buy the two caps, you gift the shit to someone. And I'll put my address there. They can send it back to me if they want.
Yeah.
Marketing campaign and then give it all to charity.
That's pretty cool.
I love it.
And then you
But I'll take
like,
50% because it's 30 bucks, right? I still take 50%. It's still 30 bucks.
Yeah.
After
No,
production, whatever else, but you know.
I've been honestly a little bit of a degenerate in Thailand, so I need to leave soon.
Nah, bro, come see me and then like help me do this shit for like a couple of days.
Oh, I'm gonna
Abe, you gotta go see Jono, bro. Like that's a must.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, Abe, so I just went to Singapore for like 3 days and I caught up with someone else from like this stuff. He is in like the top 5 Cloud 100 company.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's like his if Kyle is T'Challa, YJ is Captain America. YJ is the black Captain America though. But there's a white Captain America called Boyd that's also in the chat that doesn't talk because he's too important. Cash and check because he's a 1% player at the moment. He is the number 1 salesperson at a crypto something.
Okay.
Just
That's
saying.
crazy.
Fair enough.
Like there was a photo I think in the group chat and Black Captain America said he is the lowest net worth in this photo and I was like, ha lol.
Okay.
But it's funny because like why like the Captain America who you're referring to is Asian. So that's funny that you're calling him the Black Captain
Because the Black Captain America is the second one.
America.
There you go. There's a logic to it.
There's an original Captain America. I've known Boyd forever. Forever
Okay.
meaning like a lifetime is like 7 years.
Okay, fair enough.
See, Kyle, you just didn't know the lore.
I did it. I did it. I'm ignorant. Now I know.
Oi, so Abe, can you tell me about like smoking jazz cigarettes on these solutions? Is it a bad idea? Do I have to like pull my head out of it and stuff? Or like
Yeah.
probably don't. Nah, hesitation. Ah,
Yeah, not at this stage. No.
oh, loves.
Sorry.
No.
I mean, if you're on, well, you can do whatever you want if you want to like be exclusively on like the alternative platforms like Kick and stuff because they don't care about anything.
Nah, dude. IG. I
Kanye
need to
West
be back
goes
on
on them
IG.
quite frequently, and he can do whatever he wants. So if he can do whatever he wants, you can go on them as well.
Yeah, fair.
Hello. Who? Oh my God. What is another? Okay, I've given you another Avengers name, Taurus. What is it again?
Thor.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the comeback. The comeback.
The comeback. The
The
comeback.
comeback. Oh my God, Taurus has like the best story as well. Taurus, when did you find me?
Right about when you were at, I think, what, 200 followers or 300 followers?
God,
Just,
you got
just,
on
I don't know
so
how.
early. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was scrolling middle of the night, and then I came across this page, and I was fucking magnetized. Jeez, crazy shit.
It's so
Okay.
funny. So
Where's Ty
okay,
from?
Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysia. Sick.
It's funny. So I said in an Instagram on my private one when I started doing this that I spent my whole life toning my personality back. But for once in my life, I think I need to ramp it up for social media. And it's
Yeah.
interesting because I have been able to regulate my personality because it's like too enthusiastic, which is too intense, naturally.
Yeah.
And to be good at being me, which is still fucking intense
Yeah.
because of like just life, but and what I'm actually going through because that actually impacts it. But I've been able to do that successfully for the past like however long. But then like trying to do this, it's like I need to crank it to a 12, like, and it's so interesting because I must seem crazy at times, but it like appeals to everyone because everything. I mean, the numbers make me want to go even more mad, which is like, this is not real, guys. It's like a reminder. Or is it real? I don't know.
I mean, of course. It's just, I mean, on socials, it's just like oversaturated with everyone that's like really just trying to push like a agenda or narrative, and you're just like actually just like telling your story and being yourself. It's the combination of both. You have an interesting story. I mean, the other thing is, I mean, you already know storytelling super well. Your story is interesting, and the way that you're saying it is even more interesting. So I think that's why it stood out. So Taurus, what's your backstory?
Oh my God. So
Backstory? Fuck me.
Yeah, well, what was that? Yeah, like obviously.
wait, do you want me to do it? Because that's my whole stick.
Okay,
And I
go
could
ahead.
be like legit. I remember this shit because you
Yeah.
piqued my
Let's
interest.
let's
I
hear
might
it.
be able to like.
Jonathan Ghazali, the boxer.
Yeah.
Taras was chatting with me, and then I asked him, where can he work? He was saying he was in Malaysia, and then he has a story, and he fucking legit pitch slapped. He had a fucking essay on essay, and then I was like, yo, that's intense. And then one of the things that jumped out at me was he had to drive Grab after going to a really privileged school after his family lost everything.
Okay.
And I was like,
humbled.
oh my God. And then I hit call and then I was like, tell me more. And then he goes, dude, they were like poor people that didn't get it and then they got it, but then they wasted it. And I had to reset. And I went from gone to a private school with all these peers that are now like high swinging Nepo babies to driving Uber for them. And I was like, that's fucking
Yeah.
insane. No ego. Restart. You can totally do
Yeah.
this. And then he says, I'm already restarting. I'm at Standard Chartered. I'm at this point. This is my, and he showed me his computer screen. He was like, this is why I'm sitting. And I was like, you got to be number one.
That's power, man.
Yeah. Cheers, man. I was top 3 last quarter.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Top 3 performer last quarter. Looking to do well this quarter to get a promotion, but trying to transition out of finance and banking solutions. Selling financial tools, basically. I'd rather go into selling more meaningful, I guess.
Okay.
Taras, you should probably reach out to my friend Patrick Wee, he works at Zscaler.
Yeah. I've
I
done
think I
all the
spoke to you
connecting.
about this.
Yeah. I've done all the connecting, and then I'll wait a couple more days to then.
Oh no,
start
you should just DM my friend Patrick. This is like a personal thing. I will hit him up for you now. I just have. It is different when referrals happen.
Yeah,
I told this to Kyle yesterday.
True.
If referrals happen and then they are receptive, they will hold your hand through the whole process. And the idea is, well, I mean, Kyle, please tell the world what happened yesterday.
Okay,
So, like
yeah,
hour-long conversation.
Yeah.
John and I were chatting, and then he's like, Loki, I've got an opportunity for you. Let me message someone. So he whips out his phone just like he did for you. And then he messages his friend Charlie, and Charlie gets hold of me. And then I called Charlie while he's at the gym. I don't give up my gym time, but Charlie literally, because Jono said, look after Kyle. He gave up his gym time. He was chatting to me while he was in the gym, and then
What a
I
legend.
booked into the calendar of the hiring lady who's in Holland. So
Oh,
we'll
shit.
just see what happens on Thursday, I guess.
Do you know
Incredible.
what's really funny? Do you know what's really funny? No. There's a funny part in this. This clown writes to me, fucking screenshot of like, oh, what do I respond in this caption? I didn't even open the picture, and I wrote, enter, you, enter, fucking, enter, kidding, me, enter, like one word.
So I figured it out eventually, but God, that was like.
Did I?
I don't blame you, man. That shit's scary, bro. You don't want to fumble the bag, man.
Yeah.
No. If you fumble the bag, strike. Hard strike.
Fair.
Hard strike. You can always reclaim things. If you do things 3 times the same way, you're a fucking crazy person. Fact.
Very true.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But everyone's hitting you up for guidance, and then you're just throwing them into the deep end.
No, I'm telling people to slow the fuck down.
All right, fair enough.
I tell people that this is
on holiday, to be fair, and I did.
Okay. Good point.
Yeah, I think there's that saying, you know, if you want to teach a baby how to swim, you gotta just chuck him in the water.
No. I will go in the water, my darling daughter, and I'll be like, woo! No, but what I do say to people is take your time, and if you really want to figure it out, go through everything. There's like 120 videos, like 100 videos because I reposted some things.
Yeah.
And like I say the same thing all the time with like different things.
Yeah.
It's like it's the job.
Yeah.
And it's chill. And if you get like one lead and no responses, maybe you should like create more pipeline, which is like then create a list of like multiple people and hit up people in stages and then chill the fuck out after you've done the stage. Go for a run, meditate, smoke a jazz cigarette. You probably need one if you're in your 30s and you are so inclined to like overthink. If you're young, you should just go for a run. If you're old enough and you are not fat, you should go for a run.
Fat C. Wow.
100%. 100%. Any high-performing rep that is a fat becomes a skinny when they start performing.
How much a percentage is that from cocaine, bro?
I didn't say that.
I did.
Hey, I lost 50 kilos without any of that shit.
Dude, I think Thor, man, legit. Thor was a fat, and then he comes back with fucking... Fuck. So good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so ready for Doomsday. I'm so ready for Doomsday.
Fuck yeah.
Doomsday?
Oh my god, you're such a. T'Challa's dead. I'm sorry. There's a new Black Panther.
Been replaced.
No, I'm actually so funny because that is like.
It's a Doom.
And you don't get it because
I got
you are
the
weird Gen Z
Avengers
and don't listen,
Doomsday.
don't keep up with pop culture because Marvel died in your like come to reckoning. Me on the other hand, this was my 20s. This was my fucking teens. This was my preteens. I was watching the fucking cartoons. Madam Web was the top part of the Marvel comic
Yeah.
crossover section.
Fair point.
She was. Dude, when Peter Parker led in Secret Wars, it was the best. Come on.
It's
The
gonna be
rumor
fucking
is Tobey Maguire comes back.
the best Spider-Man,
That's the rumor. Toby comes back.
the real
That's it.
Spider-Man.
The
FYI.
rumor is Toby comes back, leads the Avengers, and then it's probably like some form of snap type thing where they all go into the thing, and then he probably has to die, and then the new Spider-Man comes in and does number 4. Bang! All this Marvel stuff is predictable. Come on, Russo brothers.
Oh, get me on Polymarket right now.
Yeah, I was about to be, let's get on Polymarket right now.
Place a bet on it right now.
Let's get on Polymarket right now. I'm sure that has to be a thing. There's no way it's
Did
not.
you know I sold art to like Tobey Maguire's brother, and then he put him on a video call, and we got to meet
Right
Tobey
now,
Maguire
right
on
fucking
a
now.
video call.
Whoa. That's sick.
That was like one of the coolest moments in my art selling.
Sick experience, brother.
Oh,
Guitarist literally looks like the famous boxer Jonathan Ghazali. He's like a boxer in Malaysia. He's like,
Oh, okay.
Taurus is a weird Asian mix. Oh, when we first met, I was trying to order food in China, and I was struggling because I had to like WeChat translate while I was on a call to him. And then he was like, "What did you want to eat?" And I was like, "Noodles." And then he was like, "Okay, which type of noodles?" And then he started speaking Mandarin to me. I was like, "Bro, you totally get a job in sales. You speak." And he was like, "Oh, Mandarin's not that good." I was like, "Dude, you could do this.
Yeah.
Good enough."
you can
You're
tell.
reverse English.
That's crazy.
I mean, that was part of the very cool story, can chat shit type thing. Tyrus, I think I've got to give you my number because I can't text. What you should do is send me your number via chat, and then I'll ping you via WhatsApp.
The method. Hopefully he heard before he disconnected. So he's in Malaysia. Kyle, you're right now where? You're on
In South Africa, dude.
Okay. Right now you're still there.
Yeah, right now. Right now.
Kyle, can you please text Gordon and say it now because you're a clown?
Yeah, I'm gonna message Gordo, and then I'm gonna disappear because I
You gotta
want
go
my
to your mum and dad and be like a good son. That's good.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna text Gordon. I'm gonna say I'm gonna love and leave you, gentlemen, and then I'll probably
Pleasure meeting you, brother.
lovely meeting you too. Bye, Jono. Bye, Abe.
Bye, Kyle.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Adieu to you and you and you.
Do I leave?
I don't understand this
Exit
culture shit.
the call. Please leave us right now.
I'm trying. You can hear my mom laughing. Dun, 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 dun. How the fuck do I leave?
If you're on the laptop on Zoom, leave is in the bottom right corner.
All right, so just it's popping up on my bar. Okay, cool. Bye, guys.
Yep. That's funny. Actually was struggling with technology.
Hey.
Jono.
I don't know how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Well, if you properly want to be live streaming, the minimum length of a useful stream is like 2 hours. But you have this call scheduled
Jeez.
for 4.
I know.
In Bangkok, so it's different
Oh.
everywhere else.
Oh, so you're back.
Yeah.
I'm in Bangkok.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dono's somewhere in Thailand.
I know I've scheduled it at 4. I think for the first one, I feel like I need to thug life and do it for longer. I set it up earlier because of this like issue that I had that I texted and called you about. And I've spoken to like this one other dude that joined. That read the thing because he's super eager beaver. But I set the thing at 4, and then everyone thinks now at 4. Like everyone that I posted at 4. I think I'm
Like,
gonna still do it at 4, and I'm just gonna go to like 6 and like thug life.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah,
Just build up the muscle.
kinda. And if I go like lo-fi right now with like people that I'm kind of like already comfortable with, then I think it might flow better.
Yeah.
But it's also now, sorry to cut you off, but it's also now a process of like me actually being on here for like that long.
Yeah.
Luckily I don't have my wife or my baby here, and the process, the reason for this is to try to get to 50K as fast as possible, and I try to do this outside of their time, and now I can now just focus.
Yeah. I will literally come over to wherever like tomorrow. My last day staying where I'm at is tomorrow. So
Dude, 100. It'll take you like, would you fly?
Yeah, of course.
Easy. It would take you like an hour.
An hour, yeah. Everywhere in Thailand is like an hour via flight. Like,
You
said, hold on, what did you say?
Where are you?
Right now I'm in Bangkok. I was just in Chiang Mai.
Oh wow.
Love
Traveling?
Chiang Mai. Yeah. Been solo traveling for quite some time. Did 3 months in Japan, 4 months in Melbourne, Australia. 2 months already here in Thailand. Went to Laos for a little bit.
Any plans to come to Malaysia?
I should come to Malaysia. I know I want to go to Singapore. I know I want to go to Vietnam. Those spots for sure.
All right.
My family
If you
loves
come down,
Malaysia.
just let me know.
My family loves Malaysia so much. I've never been, but my family loves it there.
What do you reckon, Jono? Malaysia?
It's like developing world Singapore. It's like similar food, similar environment, similar weather. KL is like a hub. There's like Penang, which is like some parts of Singapore. The streets are like, hey, this is the same vibe. Still an old British colony. It's annoying Malaysia because I sold into it. It's a GDP of like less than Australia with the same population. The ringgit is really annoying because it's a third of like all the real world currencies, third to a quarter of all the real world currencies. So it's annoying because their buying power is lower. But you still get like cheap food, and the food is really, really, really good. Like laksa in Malaysia is better than laksa in Singapore. Singapore chicken rice is better than Malaysia chicken rice. I think that's my assessment. The Chinese rule everything in all of the regions everywhere.
Yeah. Bro,
Do you have any
in Laos,
plans to come down here?
go ahead. Paris?
Hey,
Malaysia internet, not good.
Yeah, I was gonna say
the Chinese number.
the Wi-Fi over there is definitely sketching me out.
Yeah, no, I'm in my client's office, so it's really dog shit here. I'm waiting for a meeting.
Gotcha.
Thanks for joining in between things. See, I do have like legends as like people that follow me in chat too.
Yeah,
like
very
me
cool.
getting that block is like so annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna take every fucking opportunity I get, man. I'm not letting anything on the table.
See,
Winner
man, Thor's great.
Winner mindset, bro. Good shit.
Dude,
No,
this
good,
race
super
never
good shit,
fucking-
bro. Like genuinely, like your story is actually like so good, bro. Like being able to humble yourself makes you kind of like a little bit invincible.
Yeah. I mean, thanks, man. It's been a fucking crazy roller coaster, and I'm just starting to get off the peak. But it's also quite rewarding being able to support my parents and do all that fucking annoying shit, but it's good shit as well.
You know what's funny that I say to lots of people is that you shouldn't pique my interest with like a story of like supporting your family. But Taras didn't lead with that. Taras led with, dude, they gave me so much privilege and all of these things, and I had to fucking drive Uber for like the family afterwards. That sucks assholes, bro. And I'm like, Paul, what a legend.
Yeah.
Because that's when things are worth it. There's kids that get into the DM being like, I just want to change my family's life. I'm like, how old are you? 21. I was like, oh my God, you watch too much social media. Your parents are adults. They want you to live. You're a child.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You know what I mean?
Much.
If Taras was 21 and saying that to me, I'd be like, bro, it's your family's fault. You should go live your life. But it wasn't the case. Yeah. He was like 26, 25.
Yeah.
In Australia.
Yeah.
I'm ballparking age at the moment, but the story, it's context. And I keep saying context matters so much when you DM someone. You need to go age, location, what you are, what you want, why.
Fair enough.
True. I actually never thought about it like that. I just fucking started typing, and that was it. Crazy. That's a really good point, though.
It's maturity.
Entitled. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
You reckon I should text Patrick Wheaton?
Oh, I should text him first to be like, hey, bro.
Okay.
There's this dude that works at Standard Chartered that's like number 3 that wants to get into tech sales. Can you help him? He's in Malaysia.
That's a pretty good story.
And then that's when you go, hey, man, I speak Chinese.
Wait, Taras, how many languages do you speak?
I speak fluent English, fluent Turkish, fluent Malay.
Holy shit.
Good Cantonese and shitty Mandarin.
Good Cantonese and shitty Mandarin. Sick. What the fuck, bro?
Dude, Thor.
Yeah.
No, I'm just like he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, dude, legit Thor.
No.
Like gods, man. They speak everything.
Yeah, you're kind of a genius. Like, that's wild.
It's fucking hilarious. My mom speaks 8 languages.
The problem with poor people is that they're very smart, but they never had opportunity. And then when they do have opportunity and they work it out, they haven't had the experience to be able to take advantage properly. Then they make mistakes sometimes, and sometimes mistakes suck.
Yeah. Dude, that's actually crazy. Why do you speak Turkish? Sorry, that one was just so random. Cantonese Mandarin makes sense.
My father's Turkish.
Okay.
I grew up speaking Turkish with my dad, Chinese with my mother, Cantonese on the streets, Malay on the streets, and English in school.
And the worst one is Mandarin?
I spoke Cantonese with my mom.
Oh, okay,
Cantonese is with my mom. Yeah. It's crazy.
So you're chilling if you go to Hong Kong.
What's that?
You're chilling if you go to Hong Kong then, right? Because you speak Cantonese.
Happy day. English though, fuck. I can't read that shit.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you. It's okay.
But other than that, basic. Yeah.
For me, all I got is I got English, I got mediocre Arabic, and then like the smallest. I got I got the smallest bits of like Japanese and Thai, but like just like super basic. Hi bye.
You're mixed?
Yeah. Middle Eastern, yes.
Whereabouts?
Saudi.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Both mom and dad?
No. Dad is Jordan.
Oh, crazy. Cool, man.
Yeah.
No wonder. Yeah, they love Malaysia like crazy.
Yeah, they do. You see what I'm saying? I told you, they really love Malaysia. I have no idea why.
I'm trying to onboard one Saudi.
I know why. Muslims. And it's like totally a thing. The brotherhood is a thing. You guys like it's a thing. It's totally a thing.
Is Malaysia pretty Muslim?
Sharia law is a thing.
Okay.
Sharia compliant country.
I did a course when I was at uni called Malaysian law because it was an elective and it was like the closest thing to like international law and human rights that I wanted to do. Studied law, by the way, got a BLLB, just saying, not a dumb cunt. I'm a 1%er. Anyway, I really liked Malaysian law because I learned about Sharia law. It's and the family law system. And I mean, if you are a Muslim, if you're born without a religion in Malaysia, you're automatically a Muslim. If you want to marry a Muslim, you have to convert.
That's why my mom.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Because it would have had to have been your mom to convert because your dad was already.
Yeah. I have that Muslim thing, then it'd be a bit hard to like do.
Yeah. But
Dude,
man,
I know so much random shit.
That Wi-Fi out there, though, that seems pretty sus.
It's fucking. Fucking.
We hear every 3 words. We make out what you're saying. No, it's fine. I can like kind of read your lips. I know what you're saying. Okay. Every 3 words, I get it. Like, it's a vibe. It's so gay that I said that, but it's a vibe. Can you hear the cicadas around me when I'm outside?
Beautiful symphony.
It's so terrible. I'm so sorry for the people. The 3 viewers. Do you have 3 viewers on Twitch?
Hell yeah. That's better than nothing.
Do you know what's funny, Abe? Do you know what's funny? You should totally come to where I am and then just get another bungalow thingamajiggy.
I will.
And then we'll just do this from each other's bungalows and then we'll just go get drunk afterwards. Dude, it's the best.
That sounds like a sick fucking...
Oh my god, it's Paul.
Yo. Hey.
Hey, Paul, when did you find me?
Well, fuck, double digits? Something like that?
No, like actually, because you were the first one. You were the original person that I was like picking.
Dude, I thought I was early as fuck.
I can't remember, bro.
I'm now finding out I'm late to the
double
party.
digits.
That's crazy.
Fuck me. At
I
double digits.
didn't look at the number then, brother.
Wait a sec. Are you the same Paul? You are the same Paul. Where's that from? Are you back in Australia?
No. I'm going back. This is my last day here today. Last day in London.
Dude, I'm really wondering, is your flight going to get cancelled or is there like open freeway now back through the Middle East?
I got my boarding tickets. So.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
So you probably can come back.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I mean, this is probably the best time when they have like a ceasefire. Flights will be like kind of open. And
no.
I don't know when the ceasefire's over. I don't know when the 2 weeks started because I can't really remember. But it's probably about the end of the 2 weeks. So can you imagine? I'll text you again. Remember when I pinged you, be like, hey, bro, you alive? Hey, in a group chat, I was like, so Paul hasn't texted back. So he's either like not with us anymore or he's in transit, which I hope he's in transit. And then he was like, hey, guys, I'm alive. I was like, good.
I'm going to be on the plane for like another 2 days, man.
Via
I don't
Singapore?
know how you keep traveling this so far. No. When I came here, I was in Singapore, yeah.
No, but are you going via Singapore on the way back or just straight through Dubai?
No, just straight to Dubai, yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Paul, take this opportunity to ask me anything.
Yeah. But are you in? How long are you in Thailand for, man?
Hey, Abe, how openly do I talk about things? And you're going to say, like, as openly as you want to, you do what you want. But I'm asking you because of, like, status quo.
No, I mean, like, generally you want most information to come out on a delay and you want most things to be, like, vague-ish, you know? Just, like, avoiding specifics. That's it. You're just trying to prevent, you're just in a scenario where if someone is, like, actually, like, crazy, like, that's all you're really, like, looking to prevent having happen.
Definitely. I am... risk on, but also strategic and risk averse because I think about contingencies constantly. So I'm here for a minute.
There you go. That is genuinely a good answer. I'm not even joking.
I lived in New York for ages. A minute means a lot of things. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Look at that media trained answer. So good.
Out of frame. What?
That's a good media training type answer. I'm serious. Unless of course you want somebody to actually find you, which that could be another thing.
Nah. People have asked me that are in my DMs and stuff that I chat with a lot. It's like, where you at? And I'm like, in Australia somewhere. I don't talk about where I am, and I don't post about where my things in Australia.
Of course.
I think people underestimate how easy it is to find somebody if you're just like posting about it on socials or like posting locations of places. It's like, I won't say too much because it's ongoing, but like there's a person that I had to sue and we like served them.
Oh, bro, I have not told Abe's story. This motherfucker that bypassed all the rules, motherfucker! Bypass all the rules! Fucking likes and comments. This guy went fucking, oh, you want heaps of comments, do you? I'm gonna fucking comment on everything, Jack Sparrow. Fucking before GTA 6. Oh, this is fucking some wisdom right here. Enter. Fucking comment. Fucking dope comment, dope comment, dope comment. Like legit, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Why are you texting me, Mr. 15K with 0 posts? What have you fucking done? Breaking all the rules, not telling a story. 0 DM. I called him. I was like, who the fuck are you?
Hold on. In all fairness, I was literally in your DM typing as you called me. I was on my way. Trust me, I was about to follow the rules.
Who the fuck are you? What are you doing? And why? And then I tell him my story, and he was just like,
yeah.
Now you go. And I'm like, bro, that sucks balls. That's hectic that you're in Thailand, though. That sucks balls what you just told me. That's a fucking good story. And then I tell him, I've got this group of really young people. Okay, so there's this one group that I've called the Avengers. They call themselves the Genonians. This is Tara's Paul trying to get into tech sales, blah, 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 blah. There's Captain America 1 in there. There's Captain America 2. There's a T'Challa. There's a Hawkeye. There's a Black Widow. There's a Thor. This is Vision.
Yeah.
Paul's Vision.
I don't know how I got stuck with Vision at the start. I've learned to live with it now.
Do you know what I said about Vision? I was like, Vision's banging fucking Scarlet Witch. She's a redhead and a babe. And so fucking OP.
Yeah, I know. He sold me a Vision. I was like, shit, you're right. I had to go back to the comics, mate.
Yeah. I was like, now you have to fucking run a comment, cunt. I'm so funny.
Did you just compliment yourself? Did you say I'm so funny?
I'm so funny. Wait a sec. So hold up. I say to Abe, I've got this other group though, and this other group is these young kids, and I kicked out 3 of them already because I was like, they're not contributing. I only added them because they like wanted to be added, and I was like, I'll give anyone a go. But there's like these 3 kids. One of them piqued my interest because he said, if I was a character in Naruto, I'd be Sasuke, and I was just like, cunt, who the fuck calls themselves Sasuke?
Sasuke. Yeah.
Bang! I called him, and then he fucking talks to me like an adult, and he's 21, and I'm like, slap myself in the face. Ouch, this kid is Sasuke. He is so calculated. Yeah. He then says to me in the text immediately afterwards, right, this mother, right? He says to me afterwards in the text, I'd either be Sasuke or Kakashi. And I was like, that's something a Sasuke would say, motherfucker. That is something Sasuke would say. And then there's this other kid. And then there's this other kid whose name is, who calls himself Itachi.
That's funny.
And he is so unregulated as well, but he has created a lead. But he's a machine. I want to say lead engine machine, but he should just be called like a machine if you're going to be like smart with words. Yeah. And then there's another guy. I've labeled him Shisui. And I mean, imagine that shit. It's like these guys are fucking Uchihas in this fucking group chat. Anyway, lots of fucking chats going on. Oh, there's also this other guy with Strawberries. And he's got his own fucking story.
Wow. It's okay. You're
gonna get through the name first, bro.
Strawberries eventually joined. He's from Milan.
No, it's definitely Kakashi in this situation. No question about that.
No, man, I'm Naruto. What do you fucking mean? I'm definitely not Kakashi. I'm fucking
You're
Naruto.
definitely not Naruto. You're not.
I am Naruto,
No,
and if
no.
not Naruto, I'm Jiraiya trying to find the chosen one. But I am 100% Naruto.
Okay.
I am 1,000,000%.
Gordon.
Gordon, since you're new here, you
Yeah,
decide.
the boys. Fuck, I just took a fat
Yo.
shower. Yeah, boys on.
Bro,
This
Gordon, why
one
are you
is
always
called
wet?
Black Widow.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Why?
Oh.
Because you little bitch. Little bitch.
Your massive chest.
Massive
Bro,
chest.
Gordon, you're always
Thank you,
wet.
mate.
Yeah, buddy.
Always wet.
Yeah, bro, I'm fucking wet. Fuck. I'm gonna grab the shit. I need a phone holder, eh?
Can you please, can all you people on your iPhones, please unlock your iPhone, put it onto the side, so that all the screens can be like. Tick, 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 tick. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul.
Unlock your phone, Gordon, you clown.
Nah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Amazing.
Aren't I funny?
Are we the only two people using a laptop, or am I the only person using a laptop now? Oh, fuck.
Gen Z, bro. And I mean, Taurus is in a work meeting, so that makes sense. I mean, that's commitment.
Yeah.
But like,
Taurus
Gen
is a
Z,
deep
bro.
expert. Yeah.
Gen
But that's
Z.
to fucking do it in between work.
Bro, I don't have my laptop. I don't have a computer with me.
Gen Z, bro, don't need computers when they travel.
Paul, Gordon, where are you guys at? Not exact locations, just general.
London,
Where am
Sydney.
I at? Bro, I'm at home eating, mate.
London, Sydney.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I'm currently in London. Yeah, look, you want to see? Notting
okay.
Hill.
Nothing.
Yeah, the boys.
Notting Hill.
Very
So
nice.
Bro, it's like the most like the most fancy.
Hey guys, Paul
apartment
is
places.
looking so oddly breedable, bro.
Did
And
he
this
just
is why
say
it's called Black
breedable?
Widow, guys.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, Gordon,
Wait,
I'm
Paul's
gonna do
looking
things
so
to you
cute,
when I get
guys.
back to Sydney, mate.
Oh,
Gordon-
Paul's looking so cute, bro.
Gordon, you're fine shit yourself. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
But I'm just saying, out of all of us over here, I'm just saying Paul looks like a cutie patootie.
Yo,
You know? Like,
Paul, what?
like he's looking real touchable, bro. You get me?
going on?
Jonah is
No, can you put this
Oh my god, I just turned closed captions on. Yay! Look how good it is as well. Zoom is such sick technology.
Taking pride. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking pride in your work. Hell yeah.
Good shit.
Look at let's say the closed captions. I'll be
What
in
is Zoom like now, Jonah? Are you still up to date with like how the company's still going now?
Dude, I don't think you've kept up with like the story, but I've been banned on Instagram because of like some community guidelines things. So I can't DM anyone anymore. That's why you haven't seen me like respond to anyone. So that's why other people are telling you to join because I can't respond. Look at the story. Lols.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But
So now I've got
kinda
someone that's
disconnected
created me a
little bit more.
Discord. So there's like a few people on like a Discord.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, how long's the ban? Is it like is it permanent?
No, it's just a community guideline strike.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how all that works.
Yeah, fuck Mark Zuckerberg, bro.
Yeah, I've lost so many fucking accounts, but it's okay.
I think
Well,
it's
who's
actually
Abe?
a blessing in disguise.
Me. That's me. Hi, hello, Gordon.
Hey, bro, I swear I never met you before, bro.
I don't
She's
think
a part of
anyone-
another group, Gordon.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
Remember the group that I told you about?
Oh, okay, makes sense. Got it.
Part of District 2.
Then just everyone should get in the
District 2,
Discord.
bro. Fuck. But it's nice to meet you, Ab.
Nice
You're a
to
sick
meet you,
cunt,
Yeah,
bro.
it's nice to meet you, boys.
Yeah,
I can barely see everyone because it's like I'm lagging a little bit on this side.
Yeah, same
Everyone's
here.
just
But I got to move. I've got a 4 o'clock. I'll
Yeah.
talk to you boys soon.
Yeah.
Fucking
see you,
good seeing
bro.
you.
It was great
I'll
meeting you,
talk to you
bro.
soon. See you, boys. Have
Take
a good
care,
one.
bro. For sure.
See you, bro.
Ciao.
Goodbye.
Hey, where are you from, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
Right now I'm in Bangkok, but
Oh shit.
I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh shit, yeah, the
Nice.
Georgia.
ATL ho.
Dude.
What are you doing in Bangkok? Just
I
doing a
was
bit of
listening to
vacation?
Brando, Childish Gambino's album. You know I think it's the last album that he did, and oh my god, I'll play it for you here. It is like perfectly made for this where I am right now.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
show you some sick shit. I've been to this
Mm.
place in the world 6 times.
Damn. I'm
I've
excited.
been here since my first time here was when I was 21.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wild.
Mm.
I'll also be back in Australia in a little bit. I'll be in
Oh
Melbourne.
shit.
Oh shit, damn. You're gonna be
I was
sick,
already
bro.
I was in Melbourne for 4 months. But I'll go back. Still got a little bit to take care of there.
What should I do? How do I promote this? Or should I like tell people how do I tell people on social now? Just write another story? But I thought that's how
Yeah.
that's how other people would join, and then I've done that already. It hasn't really worked.
No, yeah, I can explain Twitch and live streaming more. Literally when I see you, like I'll give you the whole Twitch is pretty formulaic. Growth is slow but methodical. Like you just keep steady going up.
Mm.
You're not gonna get like a big like pop off spike that you will with like reels. You get what I'm saying, Jono? So like with posting like reels and stuff, like you could have a big.
I get you, bro. I get
Yeah.
you. It's you can have one viral video and then that pops off. People start following you.
Yeah, but with Twitch it's different.
Twitch is like hard. You gotta grind people's attention there.
Yeah, I started when I started streaming, I started with like maybe like 7 viewers, and then over the next like couple weeks, I got up to like 20, and then over the next like 2 months, it eventually grew to like 120, and then
Oh
eventually
wow.
200, and then I capped at like I peaked at like 1,000 concurrents, and then
Oh
was
shit.
like,
1,000's crazy. That's
1,000
already like top
1,000
1% sort of thing, no?
yeah, 1,000 concurrents is definitely like you are full time, like you can make a living from Twitch. But that's when I was playing Clash Royale. Like that was a
When
different.
you play Clash Royale, how'd you get 1,000 viewers without Clash Royale, bro? That's
I
crazy.
could not have revealed to you guys.
That's crazy.
Oh, Clash Royale, bro.
Out of everything, you go Clash Royale.
Hey man,
Respect that.
Yo,
Respect.
Abe, are you like a gaming are you like a gaming streamer, bro?
I was. Not anymore.
Oh shit, what do you do now, bro?
I want to strike you, Gordon, because you asked like the dumbest questions, but you should just ask the second question.
Oh,
If you take 2 seconds to stop, you'd be so much smarter.
okay.
He
Sorry.
just said what he did. He piqued interest, and you're like, "Oh, did you just do that? What do you do now?" How about you just take 2 seconds and just go, "What do you do now, bro?" So much smarter.
Got it, Jono.
Oh, Johnny.
Live coaching. This is the content that needs to happen on your Twitch, because this is what we can clip up.
It's like I do this to him because it's like I said to this fellow, I think of you like you're potentially like me, but I was like, you're far more chaotic. Like I yell at you. Like if I got yelled at like somebody, I'd probably be like, go F yourself. But you can't do that because you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You're like way worse than what I was.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Damn.
Nah, dude, I'm still here. You still send me video. Do you know what I also do to this guy? He sends me a meditation video every day. It's annoying, and I've been on his case about it. I was like, meditation happens in the morning, not when you try to go to bed. You're just trying to send me a video to be like, hey, dude, I did it. I'm sorry. I know it's late again. But what I'm saying to you in response every single time that you do it at nighttime, at like fucking 12 o'clock when you send me a text, because I still get it at that time, is bro, you should be doing this in the morning when you slow down before you do absolutely anything. Doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing at the beginning, because it just takes another 20 minutes. Shut the fuck up before you have a shower or take a shit.
Got it, Jono.
You make me so angry. Like legit, I send that to you at like midnight. I'm like, why are you awake, bro? Ah!
Yeah, it did. Gordon, you're up on some crazy hours. We're talking last. You're up at like
Nah,
5
bro, my
a.m.
sleeping schedule's got an hour of whack, bro. I don't know what's happening. I've like really bad fucking like insomnia from time to time. I just can't fucking sleep.
Do you know
So
what
yeah.
happens? Do you know what you should do? Meditate in the morning, as I fucking said to you, and then go for a run afterwards, and then do whatever you have to do during the day,
Yeah.
and do that on repeat.
Got it, Jono.
That is genuinely good advice. When I was the most locked in and when I was making the most money that I was making, I was every single morning like up early. I did my like breathing. I did like a little morning run, and then I started my day. But I was also waking up early as fuck. I was waking up at like 5:30 in the morning.
And what else do you do at 5:30 in the morning but for fucking go for a run?
There's
nothing
literally
else.
nothing else
It's
to
up.
do. Yeah.
When I was a kid, when I was up that early, I used to be to watch fucking TV shows. But now, you're an adult, you should go for a fucking run. Gordon, however, is 21, so I give him a bit of grace because if he wants to wake up late, this is the age to wake up late.
I try to wake up early, Jono.
What?
I try to wake up early, but it's like
That's fine. If you go to bed like heaps late and then you crash at like 4 or 5 a.m. and then you crash out to like 10, 11, everyone's done it, bro. I don't fucking chase you to do it in the morning. I just chase you when you do it at night because I'm just like, you should be asleep.
Well, Paul, Gordo,
Yo.
I'm
Yeah,
interested.
yeah.
I want to hear your guys' stories because I didn't get y'all's stories.
Gordon can't tell you.
Oh.
not on Zoom, not right now.
Paul's like,
Paul, do you already know it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it.
I don't know. I don't
We
know like
spoke about
the
it before.
encryption policy like with Zoom. So like you know.
No, dude, this is on Twitch. It's gonna get clipped to go on YouTube. You cannot talk about this.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually can't talk about this, bro.
All right. Well, we'll all get in the Discord and then sort it out later. I'm just
No, there'll be a poly market of being like, what has Gordon done?
Oh, dude.
Poly market everything, bro.
But I've seen a video of this guy got a hairdryer out into like one of the weather towers, one of the weather stations, and heat up the station so he could win on his poly market bet.
That's fucking.
And there was like a spike at like 5 a.m.
Damn.
Oh, poly market is crazy. I don't know how that shit's regulated.
That shit is unregulated. That's exactly why it exists.
Okay, bets. Let's do another poly market. When am I going to hit 50k? I understand that the 10k is supposed to be like the milestone, but I think I'm going. Well, no. When am I going to hit 10k? When am I going to hit 50k?
Let's see.
I obviously have bullish goals, but like, go on, poly market.
Can we do it like next week Monday?
Next week Monday for 10?
Yeah.
What's that?
Next week Monday for 10?
That's crazy.
7 days. That's like a K a day, almost. That's like too hard. I'm at like 200, 300 followers
a day. Yeah.
That would make me need to get to like
End
900
of-
a day.
I mean, you're definitely.
End of May?
I mean, you're definitely hitting You're definitely hitting 10k next month for sure.
Yeah, end of May.
Yeah, definitely within May.
Okay.
For 50k, I think you're gonna because I've grown a lot of accounts, and so usually around 10 or 30k, there's a little bit of like a plateau.
fast.
Yeah, and then you break past that, and then you can break past once you break past like the 10-30k plateau, you can get to like 100k. So I don't know. It honestly might be like it'll definitely be this year. It'll definitely be this year.
Hey, dude, Abe, I've done the
Here.
I'll make
a real bet. I think like September, like somewhere around like September 20th.
50.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Hectic.
Well, because you're gonna get a big like your growth is gonna hockey stick. I mean, it already has, but like more.
Actually, at the moment it's not because it's like one spike and then, but like it didn't go down to nothing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's really
Yeah, but
interesting.
but the thing is, by then you're gonna like super hit your groove like well before then, and then your growth is gonna be super steady.
Glasses? No glasses.
I like the glasses.
Hilarious. Make it cheesy.
But honestly, I think the Gen Z kids' opinion on your fashion matters more. Paul Gordo.
Damn. Yeah. Man, I've been focusing on this fish so far, bro. So what's going on with Jono's fashion?
One sec.
Oh,
You guys did not feel as young as you did up until that moment where I was like, oh yeah, y'all are.
Don't talk to me about my fashion. I don't care about what these young kids think. Fucking Gordon tries to talk to me about like him being a hype beast. I was like, dude, I was the OG hype beast. You fucking losers. These motherfuckers.
Yeah, but Jono, that's past tense. It was, bro, not is.
Oh
bro.
shit!
I'm a dad now.
Oh, he called me.
And I wear Issei Miyake, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My other pants are CDG, and these are beaters. Go fuck yourself, hype beasts.
Like CDG
I wear
the shit.
I wear Asics Nimbus because I run half marathons. Fuck you, hype beasts.
Yeah, fuck your Chrome
I
Hearts.
lost that at the bottom.
Fuck your
I don't even have Chrome Hearts, but I fucking sold all of it, bro. Fuck.
Do you know how we got that money for it? Fuck you, hype beast. Oh my god, this is going to be so clippable. My Twitch went offline, so I have to like turn it off.
All right.
How do I do this?
Tomorrow, hold on. I'm gonna hit you on WhatsApp, and then we can sort out. I'll sort out coming over.
No, I'll send you my resort.
Yeah.
Wait, Abe. So what do you do, man? Like, as in, beyond the streaming, are you just a social media guru?
Streaming was a thing I did for a while. I've done a lot of like different stuff. I grew an influencer to like 7 mil. I have some faceless accounts. My @ on Insta is Geniuses because I used to buy and sell and like build meme pages and shit. So like I run some faceless accounts and it's like a fucking mess. Like my biggest thing and part of why I hit up Jono is because like I have a lot of like interesting stuff going on. I just don't have anything like focused.
I get what you mean, brother.
Yeah.
Same here. So it's like
that'd be good, but
like you want one singular focused goal. Something
I mean,
it's
just you'll make more progress that way. Like even now, I still have like,
sure.
little like side businesses and stuff. Like I just have too much shit going on. You know who Alex Hormozi is, right?
Yeah.
It's like super woman in the red dress. Like I just have like 7 things all going on that like would do less, that are all doing less good than if I just did like one thing really well.
But why would you pursue tech sales beyond trying to grow your social media empire, man?
Well, sales in general, I think, is a really fundamental skill set. I think sales in general like really like helps you do literally anything you want to do. And I think that's actually a skill that I've been like missing. Like being able to have a direct focused conversation towards like one end goal. Like a lot of the times when because I've met a lot of people, I've met a lot of celebrities, I have a lot of connections. But a lot of the time I present myself as like, hey, here's all of this stuff that I do. And it's like I give like, a menu and then like hope they pick. And I'm sure Jono understands why in terms of sales, that's like probably not an effective way to have a conversation. To just be like, here's everything, you tell me what you want.
I've done freelancing now, so I feel like I get what you mean, man. You're just presenting yourself on what you can do. Essentially. Yeah. What's your Insta, man? I'll add you.
@ Geniuses.
It's just Geniuses. I thought you were just saying you're a genius.
No. That's just that.
That's so funny. It's like a pretty good handle, isn't it?
The only one it's the only good one I have that I did not sell. I had better ones, but they did in fact get sold.
Wait, so Genius is the yellow one, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. It should be a picture of my face
Oh, wait.
and some lights behind it. Jonah, you have too many. You have too many groups. We're all too isolated.
No,
Okay, never
no,
mind. I have full faith in you.
absolutely not.
All right, fair enough.
Absolutely not.
All right,
I
full faith.
think the groups are
Set up exactly how they need to. Got it. Sure.
well. People don't engage, and you need like them small enough where enough people engage with enough people not engaging within it works as like a ratio. Because if it was too large, it's just too chaotic. Like but unless it's like super tight, like I'm in a large crypto group, but then it's all old people and it's like all either lols or diamonds because like everything affects all of us in the group. This is like legit. Some people like really wanted to get in tech sales. This other group is just like not doing that at all. And it's like if I add more people into this other tech sales group, it's just like this one will just be Gordon fucking talking random shit and Kyle talking random shit and me. Like sometimes Paul jumps in with good things and then segues like Captain America takes over and like leads the pack for a while. But it's like legit the three of us talking dumb shit 70%.
Yeah. I don't think we're oh, the way the conversation started was it was interesting.
Again, 10 people. And also it's like no women in this group. Like
Yeah, what it's me
and it's not because
Gordon.
of like the patriarchy. It's because it's just like honestly, these guys would these guys will speak totally differently, and you don't want them to.
Wait, Abe, I think I've lost the. I can't find it, bro. I might be a little restarted.
No, you're fine. What's your
Oh
app?
yeah, I'll send you mine. That would work. Put in the chat.
Yeah, please.
Everyone's
It's just Paul _ Ren.
One.
Wait, fuck! I want to add it. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, okay.
Put in the chat.
Yep, followed you already.
Sweet. I don't do much on it. Just
That's
need
fine.
to talk, bro.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't know this. If you go to our DM, it literally says check out reels you both liked, and it's all just Jono's reels. I've never seen that before.
Dude, I totally hacked the algorithm, and it was like somewhat unintentional. At the beginning, it was like I needed to have an ask because I needed to somehow filter people to like actually have chats. But then it became like I need you to be able to do something. If you can't do the thing, then I can't talk to you because you're in my DMs. My rules, legit.
Fair enough.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get my day started. Love yous and leave yous.
Enjoy your last day.
Cheers, boys.
Buy my daughter something fun because Notting Hill is heaps of baby stores.
Yeah, bro. I got you, bro. I got you.
Ciao.
Easy.
Peace. So you're gonna stay on until 4 and then go all the way till 6 still?
I know, but it'll be good at that stage because at that stage you'll be like, you guys are gone, and I've had like 2 hours of like getting out all the energies, and now I just talk to like random people and be like, okay, tell me a story, and then I'll be like, nail. If there's enough people that come on, if there isn't, then I'll be like, well, that's it, guys. I'm gonna go get a beer. Like I haven't left the room since 2 since I started this. Is that an hour and 10 minutes?
That is the streaming life, bro.
But it's like here's the thing. Okay, Mr. Beast was at there was some awards thing. It was like the Grammy. It wasn't like the Webbies. There was something else.
It was a big soccer game. All the celebrities came out. The short form creators came out. Tiny applause. YouTubers came out. Bigger applause. Live streamers come out. The crowd is like Fucking, it's Michael Jackson came back to life.
Dude. Here's the timeline. We run this.
Yeah.
It goes big. I start trolling Jake Paul and Jeffrey Wu. I get into like a boxing match with Jeffrey Wu
I
off the internet.
think if
I don't even get in a boxing match. We go for like a long run and be like last one standing. Oh yeah, I'm running on the treadmill.
it's actually crazy how much influencer boxing has taken over. Like now, have you seen the WWE? It's just like I Show Speed and like Jake Paul and like Logan Paul.
Dude, I had this idea where I was like, I'll take Jake Paul on a boxing match. And I was like, dude, the guy will knock me out. He's like a semi-pro boxer.
Yeah.
Who am I kidding?
What's going on,
Yeah,
bro?
good person. So, I haven't met you before, have we? Is there like a DM? Because if there is a DM, I can read it to get some context. Because I can't respond to you anymore because I have apparently breached community guidelines because I got a troll and I screenshotted this troll. And anyway, it's on my. So you give me your Instagram handle so I can see whether you followed the task. Because if you haven't followed the task, you will get booted because you know the rules if we've chatted.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Deal has not followed any of the steps. Ciao, son. You're going into the waiting room and you gotta do it and I'll see it. Game's on, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Banished.
Dude, this is so funny. I'm totally like, imagine that timeline.
Yeah. Go to up your Insta.
Yo, give me a sec. I'm just cleaning up real quick. Let me drop it in. Oh, bro.
With the noodles hidden?
Oh, bro, I was having rice, bro. It's Cantonese cuisine.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit! Wait, both you and Jono, Bangkok at the moment, eh? You guys linking up?
Yeah, of course.
Right. Fuck.
How funny. I just banished someone into the waiting room.
You sure did.
Didn't follow the rules. You gotta follow basic procedure, don't you?
Agreed.
I mean, unless you're that ballsy that you want to like just join a fucking Zoom meeting, but if you're gonna fucking join a Zoom meeting, you better be coming out like guns blazing.
Yeah. I agree. If there was more gusto, if there was like some
Dude, if I joined a Zoom meeting and I had this and I was only 3 people, I'd be like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Bring in something. I got it.
Funny.
Jono, I'm excited for you to learn about the stamina that it takes to maintain a 4-hour stream.
Dude, I have set aside the time to more or less do this in my favorite place in the world.
I really want your take after today. I really want to hear if you think that this is more effort or if like setting, or if at least BDR is more effort.
This gives off the same amount of stimulus as BDR work. BDR work gives you ROI immediately, whereas this is ROI later.
Yeah.
It's a great entry point to do one way compared to the other way because or the other way to one way because he hasn't followed the steps yet. He's gone back into the waiting room. I will admit him in a second. I'll admit him now. I'll finish what I'm saying. I think either way works.
Yeah. And just for clarification, AE is just closer position, right? Yeah.
You make 3x if you're good. If you're good as a BDR, you make 2x, 2.5x your OTE. If you're good as an AE, you make 3 times what you just did as a BDR.
Yeah.
So we're talking 1% land.
Yeah. Sick.
Like anyone that I've like really helped, and that is like a close friend of mine, is a 1% land player.
Yeah.
This game is a KPI.
Yeah.
And Deal, have you done the comments? Have you followed? Have you done all the things? I haven't seen you do all the things yet, bro.
Yes, I have. I'm Batman. Within the comments.
Oh, hello, Batman.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I think Jamini underscore AM. That is my. That is. That is my Instagram handle.
Okay. Okay. Glad to have you.
I'm Batman. That's so funny. Okay. Brother, his internet is terrible. Do you want to know why his internet is terrible?
Tell us.
He's from South Africa. And like I say to lots of the South Africans that are in my DMs, there is like issues in South Africa that make it limiting where they got to leave. And there's 2 places for South Africans to potentially go for these type of jobs, and it's Europe if they have a dual citizenship, because lots do, to Europe, and the other one is Dubai if they don't, because they can figure out a way to get there if they're good. South Africa last year, up until last year, had this thing called load shedding, which means that parts of the country or country had no internet. So then they had to like turn on and off the internet. So then we'd go to like parties and people were like, oh my God, it's load shedding. Can you bring a speaker? Because we can't turn it on the TV for YouTube.
Damn.
Dumb shit. Terrible infrastructure, as you can see.
Yeah.
So that's what I say to South Africans. This is probably him on another account. Anyway.
That internet is horrendous.
Terrible. Trash.
I think that is like I think that's like the new like basic infrastructure that any place needs. If you don't
Bro, it's human right. Sorry to cut you off, Abe.
Yeah.
Internet is like
human right.
human right.
This is a great take. Hold on, I'm ready for your hot take.
Go on.
Good internet is a human right. Go for it.
It is a human right. We've got a generation that has grown up on it. We have fed them this stuff accidentally because the Gen Xers were also addicted to it and they didn't know. And then we had this environment called COVID where all these kids were on their computers and now they're all fucking addicted to it. And the answer isn't to take it away, it's better usage of it, which means everyone should fucking have it. And everyone does fucking have it. It's like every developing world country has it, but it's just shitty infrastructure because of corruption. Because all the good countries have it and it's fucking pretty cheap. But for the good countries that fucking want to take people for a ride, but it's still fucking pretty cheap, e.g. Australia. Internet's so much cheaper in Asia. It works. Everywhere, but for, I don't know, public Wi-Fi networks. Malaysia, at like a client internet. It's interesting that he wasn't running on 5G though, Taurus, because the internet's fine in Malaysia normally. That's my take. It's a human right. Everyone should be connected. SpaceX and fucking is it SpaceX? What's the fucking Elon internet thing called again? Starlink.
Yeah.
Starlink is cheap enough for anyone to be able to get it.
Yeah. Gordo, do you agree, or do you think that this is just it all just sounds like?
No, I mean, I do agree with fucking Jono's overall socialist takes, dude. I feel like all of this should be like a basic human necessity, dude. Fucking internet.
I didn't say it was a necessity. I'm just saying everyone should have access to it.
Yeah.
And everyone does.
No, but I'm saying it should be a necessity though, because it's essential for people to connect around the world, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like funny because we talk about the other ones, and you gotta have context now, which is the other ones are what? Shelter, food,
food, water, shelter. Yeah, food, water, shelter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like now internet. I think so.
Yeah,
Therapy's not up there yet, but everyone should get it. Hey, Andil, did you hear
I
what my
come
take
back.
was about South Africa?
Not necessarily, because I'm currently in the farms right now, and the network this side is terrible.
South Africa is your problem initially without me knowing you well enough to tell you about your other problems. But South Africa doesn't have the tech companies there for you to be able to like get one of those top ones. You can do startups, really, really, really tough, high risk, low pay, because startups in South Africa don't have any money to pay people. Or you can move to probably Dubai because you're not European, you're not white, so you probably don't have dual citizenship to like the UK, because lots of South Africans do. So my assumption is you probably have to like move to somewhere like Dubai and try to get a tech sales job if you want to like try to do this. Or if you want to learn about sales, what I talk about in terms of scraping the cloud 100 is just that it's a list. And this is like the beginnings of pretty much the BDR job. I just talk about that in terms of like tech sales, because the best way to like optimize your chances for a company to go public so you can make life-changing money accidentally. He's gone again. See, bad internet. But did all that make sense? If I were to like clip all of that,
Yeah. No. I think it's a good point.
was it like cohesive though? It's funny that I can ask immediate feedback on this.
It can get. I mean, my 2 cents would be like it could be a little bit more dialed and a little bit more punchy, because I think that some people are missing the. No, I just think some people are missing the foundational understanding. So you're good. You're good. You're good, brother. You're good. Okay.
4 hours.
You know what I thought was good? You know what I thought was really good that you posted on this topic on the same thing is the Steve Jobs clip. The Jobs clip about stocks and like ownership. Like I think a lot of people are missing that foundational like Naval Ravikant understanding of like you have to own equity to eventually be wealthy. You have to like this is like the way it works. And I think that
Really
this
the only way that
and then I
happens.
also don't think that other people are connecting so I don't think they have that foundation. And then I think from that foundation you can then connect the dot of, hey, if you don't already have XYZ skills or money or like fancy college or whatever, this is the position that gets you the closest to there.
You don't need fucking skill if you got a story and pique someone's interest.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of dots that are a lot of people. I mean, you know how it is. Lowest common denominator needs more hand holding to like connect the dots. Honestly, I feel like I'm the lowest common denominator half the time, but I try.
Me, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need my hands to be held most of the time, bro. Trust me.
Hey, and
Constantly,
you're gonna like cut off
constantly
again.
need God. Bro.
You're not gonna be. I have to like not accept you next. Hey, who's this Joe Wodge? Is that you, Andil? No, it's not.
No, it's not me.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, but if you are who are you? You can't just sit there in the darkness. If you're sitting there in the darkness, go on Twitch. I will kick you next, or you put your
Turn camera on and speak.
No, if you're a dude, you have to put your camera on and speak, because I mean, patriarchy. Like fucking man up. If you're a woman, you don't have to, because I'm a girl dad and I get it. But you gotta like at least video on, and be like, I'm a woman. If you're not, video on, mofo.
Gordo, you're the reason why girls can keep their cameras off, because you're shirtless right now. You're scaring the Gordo, you're scaring the huzz.
Blocked. Oh, where's my phone? Fuck. Do you know what's annoying about this? Is I need to get my phone to actually. No, it's pointless because I can't respond to DMs.
Sure
This is so hard.
Okay, Andil, what's your purpose for being here? What are you trying to learn? Damn, that internet connection is brutal. Yeah, that connection is horrendous. Oy, 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 oy. Oh shit, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I just looked. Okay, that's yeah, sure, easy.
What happened?
Nothing. I just saw your messages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. Easy enough, brother. I'll sort that out later today.
Wait a sec. I'm trying to get Angela on, but I can't DM right now. So that means I need to like call her, but then I don't have a number, so I need to like scroll up to a point where we actually spoke so I can dial. This is so frustrating.
It won't last forever. Don't worry.
I need to like post a story to like at her. That's like so dumb. Next.
Oh, Gordo, you were also in Melb.
Nah, bro, I'm in Sydney at the moment.
No, but you were in Melb.
Yeah, I was in Melbourne. Yeah.
You gotta fix your internet.
I was
kid.
there for like half a year.
You really gotta fix your internet.
Don't ask what I was doing there though.
Everyone has to fix their internet. That's got to be the new requirement for joining. Have decent internet. That is the way that I choose to book the places I stay. This spot has 600 up, 600 down. So chill.
Angela is like, okay, can Gordon go look at my contacts, go to my followers or who I'm following, and go and click onto Angela and DM Angela and be like, John, I can't text anymore. He's been blocked by community guidelines. Sorry, Andrew, you can't join. Your internet's too shit. And Gordon, I need you to do due diligence for me. Even if you're into internet, text Angela and be like, "Hey, this is what happened. Zoom link. Angela's a legend, and she's actually in Bangkok, Abe. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her to come here too. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Fire. Okay.
I got it.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna mute you because I don't know what you're saying, and because you've got terrible internet, but you can take instruction. And this is going to pause you to make you think before you speak. So then you have to unmute yourself to say anything, which is a good trick for us.
You want I should I understand because she's private. I was gonna
Wait, John, I got a question. You're talking about me, right?
Yes, the request was for you to DM Angela.
But also, I would just mute him because he's got really bad internet. Because when he speaks, it's like lag. But then also, it also makes him pause before he says anything. Which is great because then it's like a couple seconds, and then it can be he drops bombs, but it's like fucking running it too quick.
Yeah, I get it. Running a little bit too quick.
Way too quick. I sometimes think I'm like too hard, but then I also think nah,
no.
Because if you don't get it, you don't get it. I think.
I'm half agree with you there, because I think that it's more just a matter of like everyone can get it, but it's like it's got to be like a two-way fit, right? You may just not be the right teacher for them.
It's all about relationships and dynamics in those relationships, and sometimes some relationship dynamics just don't work.
Yeah. Because some people still figure it out in like just like a totally different way.
Also, different timelines.
Yeah, exactly.
100%. No, I understand that. I agree.
No, because I just know that for me, there's been people in situations where it's like I definitely did not get it, but I didn't get it because of the way that they were trying to go about it, and then somebody else, I was like, oh shit. If the other person had just said it like this, But
dude, life story, man. I totally agree with that because I mean, you got to then think about like your one stages.
Yeah.
And I mean, again,
but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying at the same time though, because like if you're hungry and you're trying to figure it out, like you will always figure it out.
Do you know what I could do is mass comment and respond to people? Ugh. It'll like give me a manufactured response uptick in comments. Because if I respond to every single person, zoom link, zoom, 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 zoom.
You will get flagged if you're copy pasting though. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
You see, this is why you're in the chat, bro.
We gotta no. What we actually need to do. I'm gonna say this out loud just so I can remember it for myself. Tomorrow, I'm gonna set you up on ManyChat because you need ManyChat set up.
I deleted it.
Why?
Because it's like a trigger and then I have to do something. And I didn't want to do that.
Oh, you're talking about like the auto DM?
Yeah. It's too butted.
Yeah, but they comment for it. And so you're still getting the same net thing. And then you also get the auto comment response as well of like a variety of comments. So anyone who's commenting, you get to auto comment like, cool, thanks, appreciate it. Like, nice.
I never say that.
You don't do that right now? Sure.
No, no. When someone says, "Hey, dude, I like this," I'm like, "Block." Follow the steps, motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
Dude, my DMs are like our hundreds, man. Nah, block. Not talking to you. Don't follow the steps. Fuck yourself. Block. Back into restricted. Shut the fuck up. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Back into restricted. Okay, I'll talk to you. Go to the step. Scrape a list for me. Give it to me in a sheet. Don't make me fucking ask you more questions. Repeat. Enter, repeat. Enter, repeat. Enter, repeat. Enter, repeat. Enter, repeat. Bang, 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 bang.
All right.
Nah, I'm a BDR. This is a game.
Aye.
I don't want ManyChat. I want.
You know what you're doing. I got you. That's fine.
It's more. I think that's the authentic part. Right? It's what you said.
I get it.
That's
You're trying to go about it your way, and that's cool.
It's the point of I get up to 50K and I can't anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna hit that point soon, but yeah.
September's not fast enough. I like your prediction, but let's go.
Okay.
BHAGs. BHAG is a big, hairy, audacious goal. You should always set one, and like don't hit them. You never hit your goals.
Yeah.
But you hit 1 out of like 10. Just keep saying.
What did Bro say? Jesse Itzler said every year he sets a goal that's like so big that you think that you might not even accomplish it or something like that.
Is a BHAG. Big, hairy, audacious goal. In the sales, they do that as like a number, and that number is like X amount of quota.
Misogi, there we go. That's what it's called. Misogi, that's the Japanese term.
Interesting.
Misogi, yeah, one big thing a year. It's a Japanese yearly challenge designed to make the year memorable, and it's supposed to be extremely difficult and define your entire year. Which I feel like based on your story, you've done multiple Misogis in a single year before.
I'm a 1%er.
Yeah, I remember bits of your story. You did multiple Misogis.
It's easy when it becomes a metric. No. Like, I say this because...
It's what, gamified to you and you can just play the game?
It's KPI. If it's a KPI, just like, figure it out. Like, there was a friend of mine that... So there's BDR and then there's an SDR, and there's lots of like these terms. One takes inbound, one does outbound, right? I believe in the outbound motion. It's kind of what I'm talking about. But he was like the inbound one, and he was like the best in the world as well. He was in Australia. We did the onboarding together. He like very similar in terms of personality. Not as smart as me, probably like crazier in terms of like reps. Like he actually does CrossFit and like loves that shit.
Okay, got it.
But he talks to me about like how he could do his job better, and I was like, "This is just about moving your fingers," and he can't move it. And I was like, "Just move your fingers faster." And he was like, "There's no more moving my fingers faster." I was like, "Fair enough, bro." He's like, "You can't. It's impossible. You're working like the maximum amount of hours is impossible." I was like, "Fair play."
Fair enough.
But like in the outbound job, it's not about that because it's about like figuring out if there's a pattern. If there's a pattern, you can figure that out. Bang, double down. Like you don't need to work your 60-hour weeks when you have figured out a pattern and you only need to put in like 4 hours to get the same amount of
Yeah.
output a day, you know?
Fair
And then you're
enough.
chilling after you hit numbers. It's a game.
Yes. Once it becomes a game, then it starts to become fun.
Yeah, because you start traveling. You hit a number, you tell your
But
bosses, hey dudes, I hit a number, I'm out. And then they're like, all good, thank you for carrying. And then you peace.
but it's only fun once you're good enough that like you know how to keep getting better. Because it's not fun when you don't know the rules and you're just losing all the time. Once you like start to get a little bit of traction and you're like you can figure out like if you lose, why you lose, then I think like so there is a hill you
So
need to hump you got to get over.
I'm a 1%er. I don't know that game.
That's crazy.
I'm a 1%er. I don't
You
know
just
that game. I was a travel agent, right? I legit was a travel agent for 3 years. Rookie of the year. No, second rookie of the year. The person that became rookie of the year sold
yeah.
tours that I disagreed about selling because I was like, my ROI is in flights. I made more money than her. She sold more tours than me. Got the title. I was on the first Famil. Famils are called free trips that you win because you hit numbers. I was also the top salesperson in Perth, Northern Territory, and South Australia for Kentucky tours. And there's this tour, they win a famil called Rock Around the World. And I won that, but I didn't go to that because I moved to Paris to work in fashion. I was a 1%er.
Yeah.
I talk about this
Fair
thing
enough,
about young
Jono.
people, right? And it's like, when I was 21, I was working at the tax office, selling sneakers, doing nightclub promotion stuff.
Holy shit.
But this is what we did. I think this is what millennials did at that age because this is all we knew. We didn't have as much internet shit to distract us. We went out. This is pre-Instagram. This is Facebook. We didn't even know how Facebook worked. People used to post photos of Facebook on events, so we used to go on events from Facebook. There was a reason for Facebook. It wasn't actually to stick there and fucking alga your head.
Yeah.
We used to actually go out. I used to like wake up. I used to go to bed at like 5 a.m. and go to work at fucking 9 at the sneaker shop and be like, I want to die. But you still sit there for $25 an hour because that's what you do when you grind. I had a story at 21. I traveled. I kept doing things. I could pitch that shit any day. Which is what I try to say to people. It's just like, what have you done? You haven't done that shit. You should go travel. It's the easiest barrier of entry.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Traveling has been life-changing already for me. I wish I did this shit when I was even younger. Why did you travel so young?
Dude, Australia's the golden country, bro. So Australia has like Asia, which is like US and Mexico. But Asia is like actually cheap and safe, and where Mexico's crazy and dangerous in some parts, right? Whereas Asia, everyone's like actually nice and like courteous, and like tourism is like top 3 economies everywhere here. And Japan is like the future in the 90s, and China is the future now. Like, you know what I mean? Asia's just the best. And because I was like in Australia, this is like the cheapest place for us to go and the closest place for us to go. So I use the backpack here. And if I worked like fucking the maniac that I did, and I was at uni, I'd peace for like 2-3 months every year.
Sick.
I'm a 1%er.
Yeah.
Depression still hits. Interesting, huh? It's just like making money, traveling, and doing all those things doesn't escape like feeling sad, being depressed.
Please, you don't have to tell me more about it. I know all too well.
I think everyone does.
Yeah. No, there are definitely happy people, bro. I've met Jono. I got people I can introduce you to. They're also killers. I can introduce you to a friend of mine. He's an absolute monster, but he has 0 trauma. He has loving parents, like no trauma, no issues.
Abe, can I talk to you about what I believe the 2 ways to make a successful person?
Okay,
There's 2 ways. One way, which is that friend of yours, the Mark Zuckerbergs, the Montessori kid, right?
Yeah.
Amazing upbringing, right? All the connects. And because they were special and the parents identified they were special and the parents were good and smart, they turned that child into a weapon early. Dominated. Dude, Sasuke.
Yeah. He's one of those.
His parents are both public servants. Police officer and a firefighter or some shit like that. Nurse, like all of that stuff, right? And he weapon. And that is Mark Zuckerberg. And then there's also the other side, Mark Zuckerberg, Bill Gates even, right? Then there's this other side, which is the Steve Jobs, the Kanye, the
Okay.
Elon
Yeah,
Musk, the absolute crazy. My other pin post about Steve Jobs is his quote, right? The origins of his quote for the you have to be crazy to think that you can change the world, but only the crazy people do change the world.
Do change
These
the
are
world,
the crazy people. These crazy people typically have trauma, grow up with these issues, and then have to overcome these issues. But because they overcome these issues at like a young age, they have this weird ability to not actually have limits, even through like hardship, and then push through. That word that I just talked about is called resilience. And they have built up so much resilience at a young age, and then they just keep going through. And if they've gone through traumatic events when they're at a young age and they're smart, and then they can actually do things, they become a weapon.
Yeah.
Those are the crazy people that change the world. The other people that do change the world are the Zuckerbergs.
Yeah, so it's two different sort of ways to get there. I get what you're
One
saying.
is hectic inner thoughts, depression, therapy. Everyone has trauma of some sort, unless you're in the other bucket or you are people that I don't care about, want to talk to.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair. Yeah. Well, no.
Dude, you only have to stay on for another 20 minutes because if no one comes on at 4 o'clock when this is supposed to be scheduled, or do I just like talk?
Listen, I have a whole like content like thing. I'll spiel with you.
Can you actually come tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, bro.
That's
I'm not
so
joking.
funny.
Yeah, bro. I've just been staying like Airbnbs and hotels. Like I'm super flexible right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This is so
I'm
funny.
genuinely gonna book. And
How is my internet? Is it
I
okay?
meant to go over there anyways. Your internet's pretty good. What's your speed? My speed test is 600 up, 600 down right now.
Wow, not that good. I did check. It was like 40, but it's fine.
It's okay. That's workable. Yo, what the fuck are their internets if yours is 40 and their shit is like dying?
I don't know. It's not Wi-Fi. I'm like also streaming to the internet, and Zoom is prioritizing us to them because they've got shittier internet to make sure that when we talk, it's clearer for the live stream. Zoom's just doing the smart thing by degrading the ones that aren't worth talking. Or hello, Nina.
Interesting.
Let's see if Nina has followed the steps. Do you think she has?
Halfway.
She totally has.
Oh, sick.
What's up, Missouri? Is that you, Missouri? Or are you a different Nina? Are you Missouri Nina? You're not Missouri Nina. What is your handle?
Under Hashi.
Have you followed the steps on the profile?
No.
You have? I can't see your handle. I have to be nicer to women. So Abe, it is legit. I can't be as mean. I just can't be as mean.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know if you can. These are all my likes. It's kind of blurred out.
Okay. Look.
And this is all my comments.
Welcome to the fold, Nina. Have you actually pinged me your story or anything? Obviously, anything in the DM is like.
I literally just found you, and I was curious, and I did all that on my way home.
Lols. Okay, so Nina, this is your time, not mine. Abe has been here because he's a legend, and he's actually in Thailand. We're going to meet up tomorrow, and he's going to like help me with social media stuff. I can talk to you about him and his story. He found me at around 800 followers. This is kind of blown up in like the last 3 weeks. There are people on here in the last 2 hours that were found me at like 90 followers, 200 followers, 300 followers. I've got like 2 groups I've created. 3 groups actually. I've got 2 groups I've created that are like 10 people groups. One is called Janonians. They're like 21 to 24-year-old kids that probably could get into tech sales that I said 100% chat to you guys. You guys all have story. Then there's this other group which Abe is a part of where I said you guys totally shouldn't get into tech sales, but you guys are actually like potentially young guns and like crazy. So I can like help you cunts. Then there's other group called the 3 Wise Men, but they're women and it doesn't have as much engagement because I just don't know how to talk to women.
No way, really?
I've got a wife and a kid and like I'm a dad and I'm 37 and I'm like
I
haven't.
feel like I related to your content. Or not really, but I was like, oh, like he seems like a normal, cool dude.
Do you know what's
I
funny, Nina?
what?
I have spent my whole life, and I was saying this to Abe, that pulling back my personality forever,
Mm.
making it more professional, everything. Considering that the things I've done, where it has been a lot of creative spaces, I've had to like tempt out my personality because it like rubs people the wrong way or whatever else. And you still fucking love to hate me or whatever that saying is. But I've done that my whole life, and then starting this Instagram shit, I'm like, I need to turn it up to a 12, which is not what I've done for like the last 10 years of my life, which is interesting, and it's like kind of works because it's like this. So that is kind of my like weird rundown story thing. I talk about getting into tech sales. How old are you? Oh my god, there's a monkey that just jumps from one branch to another branch in front of me. Do you want to see it? Oh my god, there's another one. There's a family.
You live in Thailand? Or you just
No.
like
Live in Thailand. Oh, that's
oh,
crazy.
I think I can see on the back. That's crazy.
Multiple.
That's crazy. I was in the Amazon last year and there was just like literally like 50 monkeys just jumping from the treetops to like other it was fucked. It was amazing.
I don't
There's
like it
so
when they're like so close to houses when you like live somewhere in like a hotel when you're like I can peace and they can't attack me all the time. It's okay because you can just run away. But if you lived here, I think I'd be like have a bat.
To fight them off.
fair enough.
Dude, we had like a bungalow. So I've been to this place in this part of the world 6 times since and my first time was when I was like 21, and I've stayed in like definitely heaps and heaps of like different accommodations. I'm at this level of accommodation now. Abel know what that is when he comes and stays here. But over there, the monkeys go up to your fucking room and take all your shit. So you have a bat. You don't have a bat, but I'm
Shit.
just saying if I lived there, I'd have a fucking
Yeah,
bat. And they also
makes
don't look like these ones. They're like brown and scary. These ones are grey and have like little markings on the face and are cute. Again, Abe, you'll see the different ones.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's so
So
good.
Nina, after finding Jono's very interesting and different content, what has piqued your interest?
I think honestly I think it's seeing someone who because you remind me of people I hang out with. So like I feel like so I'm a creative, but I also have a commerce degree and I've like worked in that space. I've worked in like marketing, advertising for the not-for-profit sector and then med tech, but I've just always hated like the environment, a bit soul destroying. So I think I was interested by I don't know, just like a complete human seeming person.
How
in
old are
the-
you? Where are you?
Like,
28?
I'm 20. I'm currently in Dublin, but I'm finishing up just a adult gap year.
Okay.
But there's a
Do you
lot of
have
tech companies in
UK
Dublin.
passport? Is that
No,
why
I
you're in
don't.
Dublin? You're just
No,
there
I'm
working
on a-
holiday?
I'm just traveling, working
You
holiday,
should,
1 year visa, unless I get sponsored here, which is
you should try to get like a working holiday visa and do like the 2-year thing in the UK if you can. Just go to the UK and do it. And try to then get like a tech startup job in the UK as a BDR. Because like they totally hire Aussies, and if you have a decent story and you are creative and you can actually talk to people and actually follow the fucking process, maybe you could do it. I ask people in my like content if you go and like actually read it from the beginning. No, if you actually just go to like my third pin post, it's Nishant's story, and I asked this like Nepalese kid to pretty much give me a testimonial about what we did a year ago, and he is currently at a top 10 pre-IPO tech Forbes Cloud 100 tech company after I like chatted with him. And the reason I know him is because his dad took me on a hike through like Annapurna in Nepal. He was my guide, and he asked because I was with this dude for 2 weeks. He was like, "Hey, dude, we get to know each other. I've got a son in like Australia that sold our house and like yada yada yada." All of this story is on like third pin posts, and he was like, had dinner at his house. He was like, "Hey, man, can you help us?" And then my mother-in-law and father-in-law, because I went on this hike with them and my wife, they were like, "Hey, so have you text like Neiman's son?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll fucking text the cunt." I followed up with him as well, be like, "Oi, fuck, apparently I need to text you because like my mother and father-in-law are now texting me and telling me to fucking do this." And after like 4 months of texting, after he thinks he could do it himself, he hits me up. And after about 2 months of hitting me up, it sorts it out. Just saying, it works. I am screaming it from the rooftop right now. As you've seen, you have found me, Nina. So if you're smart, you can understand that what I'm talking about is the optimal way to get in and have luck on your side. But if you want to actually think about it, it's build any fucking lists, do this process, and it fucking should work because it's just outbound prospecting. It's the job.
What if you don't have any? I don't really have sales experience.
It's about a story to pique someone's interest. And then when you get a story to pique someone's interest, they may talk to you, and then you can try to like sell yourself. And if they sell yourself and they like you, and they're like, hey dude, there's a job now, they can then hold your hand through the job application process, because that's how you get in and you cut through the noise. If you don't do that, you can then go into the cesspool that is a recruiter's fucking inbox in the thousands right now, because every cunt is applying for work and not getting jobs because the market's shit.
Yeah.
So that's why you got to like do something different.
Yeah, so this is what I was actually trying to like point at, because like I feel like Jono's content in general is attracting smart people who like kind of already get what to do. What I'm actually curious about with you, Nina, is are you actively looking to transition? Like, is this like, what about it is even like interesting to you? Because you already sound like you already have like a bit of an interesting career so far.
I think it's because I mean, I've been working in marketing and digital marketing and campaigns and events and stuff for like 6-7 years, but I really dislike it. So I'm trying to look for a career that's like adjacent but not marketing. Because that's just like such a shit job.
Marketing's so gay. Sorry, but like I'm a middle term millennial. Fucking marketing's so gay. I'll always blame marketing for all of my woes because
really
they're supposed to
wanky,
generate leads for me, and they all suck. And that's why you got to outbound and find your own leads.
Yeah, like I like the advertising side of it because it's like actual
Creative.
stats.
It's fun.
Yeah,
creative, and like
Fun.
you see what you're putting money behind, and like it's like a game. But
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nina, welcome to the fucking fold. We've been talking about games for ages.
Yeah, that's been the conversation before you came in.
Yeah, but I kind of just hate marketing, and I want to do something. I'm really chatty.
Why don't you
I'm
work?
working... Yeah.
Idea. Why don't you go look for like one of the Martechs and go reach out to the Martechs, be like, I hate marketing and I want to get into sales, and you guys are kind of marketing and sales.
Yeah.
So I might be able to do this really well because I know the ins and outs. I just hate it, but I like sales. So what if I talk about it but try to sell it? And that could be a pitch to like these marketing fucking salespeople that are in these startups.
Yeah.
Fucking do that.
Just people on LinkedIn. Like, what do you mean?
No. Build a fucking list, cunt. Sorry.
No, all good.
Go through my
I'm glad
content.
that we're both Aussie because I'm like, it doesn't affect me at all.
I know, but I'm talking about this on the internet.
Yeah.
All right.
Build a list.
Go Cloud 100, build a list, send me a DM. I can't look at it anymore, so I have to trust you. Or you can like scroll down on all my content and there's like a screenshot of it somewhere. And then find the marketing ones and then do that DM. Just find the people, follow them. Oh my God, babe. Legit, if you join one of these other chats this week, Abe is going to be like next to me in like another room, like legit doing this with the same background in the next few days. And like, I'll hold your hand to do this. Again, it takes about 2 months. Hey, Nina, can I ask you another question? What do you think I'm going to be at, considering you've just found me? I was at 200 or 300 like 3 weeks ago. I'm at 4.6K now. When am I going to hit 50K?
Just like if you were going to place a bet.
Yeah, Polymarket.
Yeah, Polymarket.
Nina's stat.
50?
Oh my God! 50K. This is so great. Yeah, because I'm getting like a marketing person's fucking position, and she's like, I like data. 50K, understand my growth, 2 to 300, 3 weeks to 4.6, and I've been on this platform for 2 months.
Has your growth been from like particular videos, or have you got consistent blow up from like
I started saying the same shit over and over again when I was in Hong Kong because I was with my wife and my baby, and I was like, I can't like legit spend time trying to script. So I said the same hook and then just riffed. And I did that over and over again every day in hallways, in bathrooms, when I'm like cleaning bottles, fucking folding clothes. Just when I'm doing chores, I fucking try to do it at the same time when I'm not with my wife and baby. Did that fucking on repeat for 30 days. At like day
Where
15,
are your followers from?
all the metrics everywhere. There's a bell curve. It's like 40, 60 men to women now. It's actually interesting.
Are they mostly from Australia or worldwide?
Everywhere.
Yeah.
All Western.
I found you in my feed like while I was here in Thailand, so it's definitely probably being pushed globally, just to like English speaking primarily. Yeah.
I'd say like June.
I love you, Dina. You are team me. You need to come to Thailand.
If you keep going like this.
You need to give me some tips now.
Me?
Yeah.
My background is paid advertising, not organic. Are you paying?
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sell out.
That's so good. That's crazy.
Nina.
I'll
Do
tell you
you
my
want to hear the
prediction.
story? You want
I'll
to hear the
tell you.
story?
Go ahead.
No. I'll let Nina know like the strategy. You tell your story because you're on this for a reason. This guy on this for a reason. He broke all the rules. He didn't do He didn't write. You broke the rules as well. You didn't write a story. You said you're like going through it and just got on right now. So like you also broke the rules. But this one broke the rules. He's got a good one. But I'm gonna grow this as fast as possible. Take $0 because part of my shtick is if I'm like where I'm at in the world, if I have to take fucking a K to 5K high ticket gay shit from somebody who wants to change their life, I'm going backwards in my life. I can't do something like that. But I will fucking take some money from like a BDR that wants to get better and like because they're already making commission. I'll make their money back in like an hour. But I'm never gonna do that, and I think that's my thing is like get into the job. The hardest part is getting your foot in the door. But I'm gonna drop a cap at 50K followers, and the cap is gonna cost baseball cap. I don't wear caps, but it's baseball caps.
Oh,
It's gonna be
cap.
Actual cap. Second pin comment is like a Steve Jobs thing: sick cunt or shit cunt. 2 caps. Buy 1 cap, $30. Buy 2 caps for $55. You get both caps. You give the shit cap to somebody else. I'll give them a return to sender address so they send it back to me if they want. What do you reckon?
It's funny.
It's funny. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Don't take any money. Don't take any money. I'll take the $30 for all the sick, but the money for the shit, I'll give to charity. Be a sick.
Be a sick cunt.
Give it to charity. Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, why are you creating? Because like you're wanting growth. That's what you're getting out of it. Your account.
Honestly, Nina, I was like depressed 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I self-identified around like November, being like, oh no, I'm falling into a little bad spiral. I've done heaps of therapy. I'm like the most privileged person in the world because I get to take like 2 years.
Way down about like being like being like at home with baby.
Yeah. Legit, talk to my wife and baby, go crazy.
Yeah.
Too high functioning to just do that, and then saw some random Instagram post about creating some gay high ticket item from like a chat GPT prompt. Did that, said I created these 2 things. One was like fashion gay, and the other one was like the sales thing. And I was like, suddenly did it, and then these random DMs. I was like, I'm never going to take money from you cunts. It's condemnable.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, I'm very interested because I'm like now that I'm not working an office job, I'm in Dublin. I went back to hospitality, which is really fun. Like,
nice.
I love food. My dad's a chef.
Nice.
I don't know. They told me I'm their favorite employee, so.
Babe, do you know what you should do? 10-second conversation, 10-second like quick take before you even walk in, and then just do that every day. Legit, blow up. A 10-second quick take before you blow into the restaurant every day. On Insta.
On Insta.
You should totally do it. 10 seconds. Do a 10-second reel.
I don't know if I want to blow up my Instagram though. Like, I don't know if I want to be on social media, like, blown up.
I honestly think it's what everyone is going to do in like 3 years because AI is going to be fucking everyone.
Yeah. My 2-second take on this, because as where I spend a lot of my time is, I unfortunately think that it's like
dude, zero post 15K, go story time.
First of all, I have posts on the account. I just archived them. This is one of my meme pages. Long story short is because of AI, resumes are all going to be dead, and so then the only way for anybody to have any verifiability, credibility, authenticity is going to be to have a, I hate the term, but personal brand. So, oh, I saw the face. I saw the face. I know you know that it's true, and it's so. I agree with you. I agree with you completely, Nina. But Jonah's right,
My
and
personal
also
brand, I don't know. I used to post so much because I'm a musician and I like was like
me
performing, but
too. Sick.
I don't like it.
Did you produce or do you just like play an instrument?
I'm
Like big
producing
songs?
more now. I'm like taking a proper break to produce more because I'm not enjoying performing. But yeah, mostly
Okay.
I still take a time.
Sick.
Yeah.
Super cool. We have another friend as well, Tom. Do you know who Tom is, Jonah? Oh, okay. Muted. That's fine. Well, I'm glad you joined us, you know. Ah. Okay, I see.
So Nina, today I also got blocked. I also got like fucking what is it called?
Community guidelines,
Community
right?
banned.
So you can't DM.
Saw that. Yeah. When you click on your link in your bio, it comes up with like, oh, beware, could be spam. Oh, it could be, what is it, scammer?
Yeah.
Really?
Right now, yeah.
That's so interesting.
It'll go away, don't worry.
Could be scammer.
Have you DM'd them? Because they actually do respond if you DM them through Facebook Meta business page, like business account page.
I haven't.
Yeah. It's
Do I
tedious, but they do.
care?
Sorry?
Do I care? Is this better for the storyline? I could just go on these fucking lives like every day, hey? Post this onto YouTube Discord.
Every time. Yeah. Yeah.
I get everyone else that is on these
I think
calls.
it cut through, to be honest. The Zoom link cut through. That's because I think the Zoom link cut through the noise of people selling a different life because it's just like a fishing rod, right? There's like hundreds of accounts which you see every day, like change your life, like look, I'm in Thailand or Bali or whatever. But there's not really people being like, hey, I'm actually sitting on this Zoom call that you have to like either screenshot and open on your laptop or fucking.
do you have to take a screenshot of your laptop?
I have to take a screenshot of the phone and airdrop it to the laptop and open it up.
Yeah.
I love you. Thank you so much for joining, Lena. That is awesome.
I think that was actually a cut through. So maybe it's a good strategy because it's manual because everything's just like press it and you go nowhere and you like forget about it.
I'm guessing this is Angela. Angela? Yeah. Had to be.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. I've heard so much about you already.
Oh my god, so you two fuckers need to go for a drink tonight because you're in Bangkok?
Oh wait, Angela, you're in Bangkok right now?
Yeah, are you in Bangkok?
Yeah. Where are you at? Where you, like, don't say exactly. Like, I'm around Hoi Kwong.
Where?
Hoi Kwong.
Oh my god, this is so funny. Just go, Abe. I don't follow anyone on my IG. You can just find her because she's been inducted into like. No, I have followed no one. Everyone on my IG that I know there are like BFFs forever. It's myself, my wife, fucking like top fives in my life are my follows in there. Plus this one.
Just tell people we're siblings.
I kind of could almost believe it. Maybe like very distant. More like cousins. I don't know, like siblings, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're the half-caste cousin for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I'm half-caste cousin.
Half-caste cousin. Fuck yeah.
So, I don't know where you are in Bangkok.
I'll
text you. DM. He'll figure it out. It's okay.
Yeah.
So Angela
requested.
Me telling Angela this quick, like, high-level story. She reaches out to me being like, oh my god, babe, you're doing, like, totally the right thing. Like, you're giving back. I totally did something similar about tech sales. I have a crazy fucking personal story. Bang. And I was like, ugh. And then she goes, but tech sales changed everything. Someone gave me a break. This is sick, what you're doing. And then I say to her, babe, I've got 2 groups of dudes and I can totally chat to them, but I can't talk to women. And then...
so funny to me that you say that because I was like, I liked your video. I'm like, oh, this dude looks like he could chat to anyone. But half the world, you're like, no.
No, this is different, babe. Because they fucking, you girls right and fucking blocked. And I'm like, verbal diarrhea. And
It's hard
You got a
though.
wife
It's
and
not
a baby.
easy. I think I've managed probably like at this point. I've been in textiles for like
Oh shit.
maybe 13 years, and
Wow.
I've probably managed like north of 2,000 people. But there's not a lot of birds in the game. More so now than there ever has been. But it's been really tough to have women like properly get involved in textiles, stay in textiles. And then as I start to get to my age, I start dropping out because, like, motherhood and wifehood and all that gets really, really tough. But yeah.
yeah, because typically these women that are in it that are killers fucking also marry fucking killers that make more money, and they get fucking paternity maternity leave. Unless you're in Asia, where you can hire a fucking maid for nothing,
Yeah.
and you have two incomes and kill. Why was Jono in Singapore?
You're gonna move, brother.
Dude, man, cash rules everything around me.
You're gonna go to Singapore, you reckon?
100% zero CGT.
It's more expensive to like living.
Yeah, but you got to go to the expensive places to fucking make more money. Risk.
Bangkok's not bad.
Nah. You're making Australian dollars there. I work in a different market.
It's different. For me, I'm lucky. Like, I am lucky because you do have to kind of fall into the right business that has like the right rules and the right setup. If you work for a business that's like, I know we've got the Cloud 100 and all those kinds of businesses are great to work for, but they have to pay you according to the local salary rate for the country that you're in. But if you find like an employer of record, like businesses like Deal or Employment Hero or Remote.com that work in employment, those are the ones that can typically pay you a lot better.
Oh yeah, but then they also can fuck you up the ass, pay you like a contractor locally, right? And you get good pay compared to a local, but it's still shit house compared to in Singapore or in Australia or in other places. Like
Australia's but
say that again, Nina.
the tax in Australia is quite insane as well, like compared to doing business in Singapore or like.
Oh my God, Singapore, your top tax bracket is 25%.
Even Thailand, you can negotiate your tax bracket in Thailand. You can negotiate to like 15%.
What?
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's
cool.
It's I understand. I will advocate for Singapore. I'm sorry, not quite as much sass. So this is so funny. I think new people should try to get the most out of this time, unless you just want us to chat shit, because I am also happy to just fucking chat shit. Should I add more people or let more people in?
Do we have an agenda?
No.
Can I just ask one question? How do you find it working in textiles in Australia? Because I'm currently in Dublin, but I want to move back to Australia, but I don't have much sales experience. Like, my experience is more marketing, advertising, and then hospitality and music.
That's sick. That's great. But also the fact that you've worked in marketing and advertising is very strong, because it translates directly into sales, right? Because like you've got top of funnel, middle of funnel, bottom of funnel when it comes to the sales cycle, and marketing is heavily top of funnel, kind of responsible for everything that comes into that wide top, and then the middle of funnel is the SDR role, BDR role, where you're like getting all those leads from the marketing team. You're trying to smash out as many calls, activities as possible to be able to get those funnel down to the bottom of funnel, who's the AE. So I think it's like it's like easy to use that as a natural progression. Like, I started here, now I want to go to the next part of the funnel.
What the fuck?
Okay. What's the
Hey, boy.
Okay. What?
Oh my God, I've got a funny joke. Can I tell a funny joke? Holy shit, I remember a funny joke. So I said, oh God, it was my first night in Thailand, and I love this place where I'm at. So I was out till like 3 a.m., maybe even 4, I don't even know. And I was talking to Kyle throughout the whole night, and like drunken, me being a dumb ass. And at one point I was like, oh my God, rigor mortis. And he was like, what does that mean? And I was just like, go hard. It's like, I have gone so... and I was going to... Yeah, bad joke. rigor mortis. I'm such a fuckwit.
No, that's funny. The funny thing that I heard last night is I was out with some people at a restaurant, and I was showing them my Tinder matches, and these girls were telling me the most beautiful ladies are Thai men.
Yeah, I fucking say that all the time.
The most beautiful women in the world are Thai men. Yeah, the most beautiful women in the world are Thai men.
And fuck, do they make me feel so self-conscious?
I've got a theory.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on then.
I've been coming back to Thai. This is like I used to say back in the day that I've got more Thai stamps in my passport than any other stamp. Right? I used to use Thailand as a hub to like pretty much go to Europe, to go to fucking Southeast Asia, wherever. And I say that it's the patriarchy in Thailand, but they're like super liberal. But it's like all the boys when they're younger, they've got 3 pathways. You either become a Muay Thai fighter, top 10%. Right? You're fucking legit kicking trees at fucking 10 years old, fucking breaking your shins, and like becoming a killer. Right?
Yeah.
And the masses, 80% play soccer.
Okay.
Then there's a bottom 10% that become fucking ladyboys. These are the really good ones. Like they're the killers also. Right? Fucking bell curve in this world.
They're the top 10%, those girls. They make bank and they're smart.
Top 10%. Top 10%.
Like, so there was like a time in history, well, in modern history, where ladyboys were really like not seen as first class citizens, but now it's very, very different. And there's actually a religious like connotation with gender. So here it's very easy to be fluid because it's actually like, fuck, there was a really good story about it. There's a Buddhist story about it. If I remember it, I'll let you guys know. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
That
Yeah,
pre-colonial as well.
Sorry, Nina?
There's a lot of that in like pre-colonial religions as well. Like even in Hinduism or in Japan, parts of Africa, there's like always gods with like 2 genders, or they have like a divine kind of role in society.
Yeah, because they respect the divine feminine and the divine masculine, and how you need one and the other, otherwise they can't like survive without each other. There's so many like Buddhist stories on like the what's it called, Mother Nature, and how she saves Lord Buddha from like evil and like the most feminine way possible by like wringing water out of her long hair to get rid of a naga. Oh no, it wasn't a naga, it was a naga that was protecting them. Like there's really, really cool stories like that, how it's like a divine feminine being helping to save the masculine. And that's why we have here so much sass and then not so much sass.
It's
Yeah,
the yin and the yang.
The yin and the yang.
Are you also half Asian?
Sorry?
Are you also half Asian?
Yeah.
I'm all Asian. My family totally Chinese. We were like Vietnamese immigrants for like 2 generations, and then fucking went to Australia. But I'm like fucking all Han Chinese.
Very good.
I'm like 100%, just 5,000 years of history. Dude, China's the future. Fucking the West is propaganda. Also, China is propaganda. But like, it's fucking future. Can't fuck with China. It's the best.
China's on the come up. I agree.
Dude.
China. Yeah, I need to learn fucking Mandarin and Cantonese.
Oh no, you don't. You WeChat's the fucking game. Fucking legit, you get up to there everywhere, and everyone's got WeChat, and then you just start texting in front of each other, and then there's auto translations. Dude, the right implementation on AI fucking kills.
That's crazy. How about you, Nina? What's your background? What's your roots?
I was born in Japan, so my mom's Japanese.
Oh.
My dad's like just like a mutt of all the white people. Like he's literally like everything you can think of mixed in.
Nice.
But like not enough for me to get a European passport. Like it's just divided.
Oh, that's yeah. How about you, Abe?
I am from America, and my parents are Saudi and Palestinian.
Nice. Fuck yeah. That is a heavy mix. I like that.
Fully Arab. Also got the dual passport, but the second one is Jordan.
Is that strong?
It's fine.
Yummy food. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna hop off, guys.
It's just a backup for America. Oh yeah, okay. It was so nice meeting you, Nina.
Today, but thank you so much for your time. And I think I've got 2 of you on. Are you also on socials? Are you like doing that, or are you on?
Who? Me? Abe?
She's got like a tattoo store.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Me?
I've got.
Yes.
I'm a sales coach. I'm an SDR sales coach. I have full employment, but I do help people.
She's got 2,000 people on Instagram. So yes, she's totally on the socials. She's also has like tattoo shops and all the other shit, Nina, as like a
Yeah, I own a tattoo shop in
as like what she as like cool chick what she does. So yeah, totally on socials. But she one of the only people that I've followed outside of my like besties. The only person that I followed. Sorry.
That's my handle.
And
I sent my handle in the chat.
And Giro.
It's I also just DM'd it to you.
Sweet.
You know?
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Thanks so much for your time. Hope you guys have a really nice day, and I love that you're all in Thailand.
Come to Thailand, I guess.
Literally, I'm like, why am I
guess
double?
all the story.
It's like cold. This is like so nice here.
Fucked hot here. Like,
Is it?
like
Oh.
3 weeks ago it was 4 degrees, and I was like, why the fuck am I here? And the last few days I've been like t-shirt, like outdoors partying. Yeah. Anyways, lovely
Nice
to meet you
meeting
guys.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah.
Jono, did you just say it was cold here?
No, absolutely not. It's fucking sweating. I'm fucking sweating balls. You cunts must be sweating balls. Fucking bang
Bro,
balls.
it's 95, or I don't know what that is in.
No, we work in Celsius, cuz like the rest of the fucking.
Do you know what the rule is? Minus 30 divided by 2. 90 is like minus 30. 60 divided by 2 is about 30 degrees.
30, yeah, so it's like 30 something. Yeah.
I'm not the math kind of Asian.
Minus 30 divided by 2. Legit, it's fucking dumb.
Listen,
Can't. 100? 100? Can't. 100? 100? 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Minus 30.
70,
divided by 2.
35.
Correct.
But
That's
why
it.
the fuck should I have to do that?
Because cunts exist in the world. Cunts exist in the world. And you're smarter to be able two little math equations. Minus 30 divided by 2 is way smarter than complaining.
What percentage of the world does
Just America, 350 million people, which is a fucking which is like 17% of the world's population and the biggest buying power of the world.
Influential 17% of the world.
It says here, approximately 95% of the world lives in the metric system. The other 5% are absolute fucking retards. It says that. It says that word for word. Google it. Sorry.
That's actually really good. That's really good.
Oh wait, this is the thing though, Jono. We're of that generation. We're saying shit like that was okay. Now you get cancelled for saying
I'm of the same generation as you got. I'm also a millennial.
You're old.
What?
He's old.
I just
You're old?
Hold on, wait. Did you think I was younger?
Yeah.
No, he's not as old as me, but he's like only a couple years younger.
Yeah, but you're not as old as me. Oh wait, no. I think you and me are the same.
I think
age.
we're the same age.
Yeah.
37.
No fucking way. No
I'm 37.
fucking way.
How old are you? 38?
Yeah. Me?
Yeah. 36?
No.
How old are you?
I'm born in 1990. I'll be 36 this year.
Fucking, that's what I said. It's about the same. What? 1 year,
Wait,
2
wait.
years difference.
Wait.
This one,
wait.
34? 24?
She's a lady.
34? 33?
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
How old are you?
Yeah, one of those numbers was correct. One of those numbers was right. One of them.
Isn't it?
33.
If I have to look up our chat, I will look up our chat. But I'm pretty sure you said something like that.
Hey, Jenna, you're 36 this year.
Hold on. Let's build good internet hygiene habits and not get used to doxing any information about anyone.
What does that mean? What does doxing mean?
Divulging?
Yeah, there you go. Divulging.
What?
Nah, the internet doesn't give a fuck about me enough to like.
What does that mean?
No, it's just a good habit for him to build because he's gonna pop off, and then like as these streams like get bigger and bigger, like yeah.
What do you mean? Saying about one's age?
Start posting your menstrual cycle. Like, just get it.
All girls should just post like where their cycle's at. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Kind of clock. Oh, it's kind of clock.
Actually, that's almost useful because then people would know how to like. Okay, that actually seems good.
I'm really angry. Deep red. Red page.
Well, yeah.
I used to get my girls on like the girls that I coach and manage. I used to get them to change their Slack status to like different moons so that I knew when in their cycle they are. So I can be like, I'm not gonna fucking coach you today because you're not in the right mindset. And
You
then I
don't want to be
change.
triggered. You don't want to be triggered. That's so funny. You're protecting yourself because you don't want to be triggered.
Yeah,
You don't
no,
want to
because I
trigger
don't want to trigger them. And like I don't have patience.
protect
What if we're
yourself,
not seeing it?
100%.
It's a mutual benefit. Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone-
then you just end up like not coaching anyone for like.
How
a
long
good
have you
period.
guys known each other? You guys seem like longtime best friends.
Like
How
2
many
years?
followers did you find me?
Under 1,000.
Around the same time.
I found you. What the fuck? I found you at the same time.
Round about the same time.
I don't remember how many you had.
No. Wait. No. You first, because I was in China. I saw you in Hong Kong. Yeah.
Who's you?
Me. Sorry, you.
Me.
Yes.
You're pointing. You know that on our screen we're. In
I know.
different-
I know.
Okay. Because. Okay.
I know.
All right.
But no, you.
Where in Thailand are you?
I
Bad
No, not
hygiene.
BKK. I know you're in BKK, but like.
Bad
Jenna, where are
hygiene.
you?
Everyone's bad hygiene. No.
Oh, what?
I'll text you. You have to text me your number, so now I can WhatsApp you because I can't text anyone anymore, and like, because I can't text anyone anymore on
Wait, you
IG.
just offered an Australian number that you can WhatsApp.
Yeah, just give me that one, and I'll WhatsApp you. I'll tell you where I am. You should totally come. It's my favorite place in the world.
I'm gonna assume it's Koh.
No, it's not. I got my dive license at Koh Tao. I've been here six times in my life. Like, if anyone wants to come here and take me on, oh my god, I've got friends here. Fuck with me harder.
Bro, if you're anywhere in Phuket, I live there.
No, Phuket's a shithole. I fucking hate it.
I fucking love Phuket.
I haven't gone to Phuket yet. I need to go. I need
Absolute
to go
shithole. There's way better places.
I need to do Koh Phangan, Koh Samui. I still need to do all of it. I only went to Chiang Mai. That's it.
Chiang Mai is beautiful.
I love Chiang Mai.
Koh Phangan you can skip.
Oh, no, you can't. Do it. Have fun.
Right now, I would say skip. It's just
Why?
like not the right like crowd.
Okay. The
but
post-fan crowd.
Dude, I'm not about that. I don't even go for crowds. I go and like hang out in the middle of nowhere, and then I legit dip into the party. Be like, oh my god, this is fun. Hit a shake. 2 hours, and then I peace. And then I peace. Dude, we had the best time, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to her. I know this. Like, used to live in Phuket. Come on. Well, like, I've been coming here for 12 years. 12 years ago, I first came here.
I know that I'm supposed to avoid Pattaya.
Yeah, 100%.
No, I love Pattaya.
See, this chick fucking like Phuket, like Pattaya. No. You're my
You know
vibe.
why? You know why I like these places? Because in Bangkok, I am not the beauty standard. In Phuket, Pattaya, I am the beauty standard. I'm the fake, and I look like I work on the street, and that's like work to me. In Bangkok, no, I'm too dark. My hair's too black. I don't have like the Korean fucking M lip. I've got the Russian lips. I've got the Russian eyelashes. I've got
so funny.
Okay, I understand.
fake
It's vibe.
titties.
It's so vibe.
Not the.
It's vibe. Totally.
In Bangkok, you have to be like, and so demure and like, but no, that's not me.
Okay.
I'm a fucking hipster. He's a hipster. He's a fucking hipster.
The new term is performative male, but yes.
Fucking hipster. What are you talking about? Performative man.
Hipster is the millennial term. I'm trying to put you on game, okay? I'm still one with the youth.
Is it just like Australian millennials that are we this dumb? Like just
No. We're stuck in our little echo chamber where we don't get the shit that they get, and they get the shit first, and then it pops off, and then we get it, and they're like, "Oh, you guys are slow." I'm like,
no, it pops up and then we don't get it.
"We do get it. Months later, it's too late." Not cool anymore.
One crazy thing, the only genuinely like culture shock thing in Australia was every restaurant closes at like 9 p.m. and then the only thing you can get is HSP, which HSP I don't even think I've heard of.
I don't know what that is.
A halal snack pack, brother.
Oh, dude, I call it an AB in fucking where I grew up in South Australia. We started that. It's called an AB, which means an afterbirth. Why is it called an afterbirth? Because it looks like a fucking afterbirth. Chips, fucking meat, fucking everything, like 3 sauces.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Bang. That's an AB. I understand you fucking Sydney siders taking it and calling, and your Arabs fucking calling it a fucking snack box, cunts.
Yeah,
But
I grew up.
I grew
in
up
the
in
most
Euros's.
Arab area. I grew up in the most Arab
For sure, for sure. Dirty West, man. I love the Dirty West. The Dirty West is amazing.
I'm dirty West, but also I'm half Greek, so like I got a little bit of that.
Fear of the world.
I did my ancestry, and it came back pretty fucking wild.
What are you?
Because I always thought that I was
bazillion things. Like you're
I'm
very
like a
good at-
bazillion things. I'm
Yeah.
50% Filipino, like because my mom is indigenous Filipino,
Wouldn't
so my
guess that.
mom's like full blown Filo.
That's so
And
interesting.
then-
So they didn't get muddled with any Chinese.
No. We're indigenous. Like we are. Like your people didn't.
Bizarre.
Didn't.
Bizarre.
And so we always thought that I was like half Filipino, like half Greek with a mix of Hungarian, because my grandma was Hungarian. But it came back 50% Filipino.
You're a Jew.
And then,
You're a Jew.
13% Ashkenazi Jew and
Ashkenazi Jew.
Central Eastern Europe. That was the second highest.
I'm a sick cunt. I'm a sick cunt.
Yeah,
And then it was 10% Greek, 8% Cypriot. And I was like, well, that's the same thing. But anyway.
Do you know why?
Balkan, Central Greece.
Do you know why?
Albania.
Do you know why?
Why?
I'm not that smart. You just gave me a tell. But I listen. This is what people don't understand about me. Is I really actively listen. I jump in because there's like I figure something out. You said Hungarian, and the Hungarians moved everywhere around the world because of the fucking Holocaust. Those are the Jews.
See. My grandfather was in a what's it called? A camp?
Yeah.
And he got away because he made friends with one of the guards, and the guard told him on like tonight you have to go and stay on the roof, and he was like on the roof listening to everyone else below him be killed. And then him and his brother ran for it after they left the camp. Sick.
Right. Jono's a sick cunt. Oh
Guess
my God.
what?
How funny, dude. Wow. Ah. I love that this was recorded and I'm on the internet saying that shit.
Yeah, what is the
Well, is it actually recorded because you just have it on Twitch? Do you even have VOD set to save?
Dude, I work like this is Zoom. I'm like on a I'm on a dev account. My Zoom fucking my engineer.
Okay.
My engineer fucking hit me up and did, dude, just set it, just use the thing. And I was like, and he was like, you should use webinar. You can't control it. Like, no. I'm like 1% on Zoom. I'll be able to mute everyone. I can control everyone. That no one will be able to take over. And he just needed to show me how to like do the Twitch thing, and then I did the Twitch thing. And
Are you
now,
gonna throw kids in here? Are you gonna throw?
oh, people have been joining, but like no one has. This is the thing. It's like, do I ping it hard, or do I just like do it until 6 and then like turn it off? I think I just do it until 6 and turn it off.
Oh, no. Is it raining where you are?
Or just I start pinging people.
You should actually. Well, what should happen is you should build the Discord. Actually, have a bunch of people in, like, regardless if they've done the steps or not, like just completely open Discord. Let everyone from the Discord join. Have it be like a set time, and then people can just come in, like ask their questions. It can be like round robin style. Like a little.
I'm on Discord already.
More.
And there's 4 people on there.
Okay.
I think it's 4 people.
But you're also not promoting the Discord yet, so.
No.
What's it gonna be like? Ask me anything.
Yeah, it should probably be like it should definitely be like questions.
Mm.
It should definitely be QA style. Angela, what's your story? You do tech sales here in do you stay here or like?
I live here. I've lived here for 2 years now.
Okay.
And before I lived here,
Are you on DTV or what are you on?
Sorry?
Are you on the DTV?
No, I'm on work visa. I'm on a work visa.
Okay, because I'm about to get DTV because this is already my second time having to do a border run.
Yeah, that makes it hard. And they keep on changing it from 30 days to 60 days, 30 days to 60 days. But before I lived here, I was in Bali for 2 years, which I really did not like. Very transient. And yeah, before that, I was in Australia. And yeah, so I moved here so that me and my husband could take over the tattoo studio that he's always kind of worked for before he moved to Australia. Because I met him while he was living in Phuket. So now we have a tattoo studio in Bangkok. Fun times.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's cool. I've worked with a couple of tattoo studios before.
Yeah. What's your story?
What is my story? I did stuff, and now I do different stuff. I did music for a long time. I did music production for a really long time. I eventually had some small amounts of success in the industry. Just got kind of like burned out, and then I did Twitch streaming for a little bit. So I just like was like, cool, I'll just like play video games on the internet. Kind of worked out. Had enough of a following for a while. Then I was like, whoa, this is crazy. I'm making money on the internet. And then I also like, I remember distinctly like my dad being like, stop playing fucking video games. Like this, I'm going to do shit for you. And then I was like, I had like 1,000 viewers and I was like making money from Twitch. And I was like, bro, you were wrong. You were fucking wrong, bro. You were fucking wrong. Like, I should have actually, in fact, I should have played more games. That's like, yeah, anyways. And then I just like kind of learned about like influencer marketing and like the whole like internet stuff. I like grew meme pages on Instagram and like did a bunch of stuff, had a startup, just been like all over the place, entrepreneurial, like creative, like run faceless accounts and YouTube channels and stuff like that.
Cool. I've been trying to like fix my YouTube account.
What I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to find one thing to like lock in on for like the next like 10 years and like be like stabilized on, because I've just like tried a bunch of stuff. So that is why I have spoken to Jono. That's why I've reached out to him in his content.
Nice. I think like I've been in textiles for a really, really long time. And
Really?
Yeah. So I've been doing this. I started in sales by accident when I was like 15 years old.
Like actually like sales, like closing, or like just
Yeah. So back when I started in tech sales, which is before Jono started in tech sales, there was a different entry point. So now the entry point, which is super important, is what Jono teaches, like how to get into SDRing, BDRing, how to become a
appointment setting kind of role.
Yeah. But when I first started, it was, do you have the gift of the gab and can you chat your way through to somebody to close a deal? So I was an AE. You started off as an AE.
Oh, that's sick.
But you were like a 360 AE is what they would call it nowadays.
Oh, it's from set to close.
End to end.
End to end, full cycle AE. So that's what I was doing, and that's how I started. And it was back when I like fintech was popping off, and I was selling business to business. I was selling business loans that was backed by like an algorithm and that's where the fintech of it kind of came into it. And then I moved from there to PayPal, and I was at PayPal for a year, and I was managing.
Oh, okay, sick.
Mid-market AE team, inside sales team for Australia and New Zealand for PayPal. And then I went to another business that was like kind of like venture capital, kind of like business funding, unsecured business funding as well. It was really tough. And ended up where I am in like kind of employment tech.
Okay.
So it's been very, very good. But I've moved out of the leadership roles that I've been in for the last 10-ish years. And now I'm in more of an enablement role. And I have so I have a team of SDRs that I coach and BDRs that I coach one-on-one.
Amazing.
Small team. But then I've got a team of coaches who coach the rest of the cohort, because like I don't have time to coach everybody. And so I lead 3 SDR coaches as well as my own cohort of SDRs.
Okay, I get it. I understand the setup. Yeah, so you've got your actual like directs, and then you've got another set of directs that then go out and like deal with their
Yeah. So I like work hand in hand. So I started at this business as an SDR manager. One of the only there was only 3 of us at the time. Now there's 7 SDR managers, I think, globally. And the cool thing is that I got exposure because the business is like global. I've had exposure coaching in the Philippines, Singapore, Malaysia, Australia, New Zealand. I've gone to Canada earlier this year to coach there. UK when they were struggling as well. But so it's been a very varied last 4 years, all in the same business. But it's been good. It's been busy though. It's busy. Busy. Wouldn't mind.
It's good. It's better than being bored for sure.
Yeah, I mean the thing is though that I've also like my husband and I have our business here in Bangkok, and like I'd love to one day kind of step away from the corporate life and be able to do that. And that's the thing, like tech sales gives you that ability to not just build a life and build an income so that you can kind of set yourself apart. it also gives you like these super important skills of how do you sell a product, because that's the most transferable skill that you can get. I use this every day, even on the weekends when I'm trying to like order a coffee and they don't have what I want, and I'm like, okay, how do I manipulate this conversation to be able to get what I need? How do I have the conversation with my husband who's telling me that no, we can't get a third dog? And we're like,
No, I agree. I agree. That's why I'm actually so interested, because I started on like the opposite end, and then I'm working towards. It's funny because I think sales is way more fundamental than a lot of the other skills that I learned, because I understand how to like go viral, or like I understand like branding and marketing to some like degree, at least organically. And like I did a bunch of brand work. I did a bunch of like stuff with like artists and like little like hacks and cute things like that. But all of those are very like short-term arbitrage kind of things. So it's like one of the bigger things I was doing was like really early on TikTok. It just influencer marketing just cost nothing. So it's just like a person who had 10 million followers was going to charge you like $1,000 or $500 for a post, and
yeah,
like you get all the biggest people in the world to like for 5-10K to do a dance to a song. The song will go viral 100% of the time. So it's just like it was super super easy, but that's just because the arbitrage was there. And then that goes away over time, and then it's like, okay,
yeah.
well, now I need to like now like what's like the next thing. But sales is one of those things where I
Trends
feel
change, sales doesn't change. It's delivering value and fucking closing, making
yeah,
money.
yeah. So for me, I feel like I built a lot of cool things, and I have like cool stuff, and I have like some things going for me. It's just like nothing felt super stable, but sales, like you said, it's cool that like you're building from a super strong foundation. You probably don't have as much stress or worry even in the business that you're building, because you're like, like no matter what, like you've got a foundation where you're gonna be good no matter what. You're yeah.
No matter what, at the same time, there's things like economic climate that plays a
Things can
part.
be up and down, but like you're
Yeah,
not gonna starve.
but it's a skill, right? It's a skill that like I can have. Let's say the world goes to shit
Yeah.
and we are having to barter lentils for water.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
pretty, I'm pretty confident. Me and Jono will probably be rich just because of our skill set. And yeah, being able to like build value in like, how many days left do you have of water? And if I take this water from you and you were to like soak them in lentils, do you not see the value in being able to get it here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's a lot of people out there that talk about looking at sales from the perspective of she's been sitting there looking at me this whole time, like, are you gonna carry me or what? A lot of people look at sales from the perspective of like there's like the negative emotions that you can raise from it to be able to try and persuade somebody to do something that they wouldn't necessarily make the choice to do, or there's the positive reinforcement from it, and like the what if we don't look at this from this particular perspective. What the hell is going on my computer? The source code thing has just opened on my side for this like Zoom, and it's freaking me out a little bit. I don't know what that means.
I'm sure it's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Jono has special Zoom happening, so
I don't. I just bought this laptop and I haven't put any like malware on it.
you're just being hacked. It's casual. Don't worry.
I might have been hacked. Sorry, I'll just close
But if
it.
it's a new laptop, you don't have any personal data, so like you're
No,
fine.
no. So I bought this laptop off the business that I work for because it was like old, and I was like, guys, can you get me a new laptop? They're like, yeah. They're like, you can send us the old one back. I'm like, can I just buy it? Like, yeah. I'm like, okay, just buy it.
Okay.
So I bought it, and I kind of regret it. Should have just used my work laptop with all the protection on it. Well,
what's your puppy's name?
This is Callie.
Hi, Callie. So cute. Are you the first or are you the second? Or are you the third?
She's the third. The first is in an urn up there. Oh no, sorry, she's the second.
Okay.
Like living, she's the first.
Okay.
And then there's Anubis.
Okay.
But I don't know where he
is.
Right.
Cute name. Anubis is a boy, yeah?
Anubis is a boy. You want to see how cute he is?
Oh, is he a huge dog? Is this going to be like a Rottweiler?
He's not little.
Oh, okay. He is cute.
He's about 65 kilos.
Hey? That is no joke, literally how much I weigh.
Like he
Okay.
doesn't look that big.
He doesn't look that big though, but okay.
He's kind of like being cinnamon scroll right now, just like curling up.
Fun.
But he's taller than me when he stands on his hind legs, which isn't very hard to do because I'm not very tall. But
Okay.
yeah, he's about 5'2" on his hind legs. I'm 4. Oh, you want to come up here now, do you? Come on, bed.
Cute.
Whoa, chill out, mate. Come on, you wanna come? You wanna come do a zoomie?
Jonah, what's been going on? You've been locked in.
Yeah, what are you doing? Who are you hacking?
Yeah, Jonah's in the. That's exactly what he's hacking you.
Yeah, Jonah, you hacking me, mate.
He's calling up his Zoom contacts.
Trying to like.
Oh, okay. Bit locked in. Tell me if there's any good spots you found here in Bangkok, because I have not been to anywhere good yet.
When you say good spots, doing what?
Yeah, I was gonna say here's what I've done so far. So in Chiang Mai, there was a co-working place called Coco Club, which was amazing. It was super good. I haven't found any really great cafes here in Bangkok, but I heard that there are some. Haven't found any. I went to some places for shopping because I've been quite into fashion lately. The best place was like Jatujuk and Red Building.
I was at Jatujuk yesterday.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, I went yesterday. But do you know what was like great? In Sukhumvit, like the area that I live, it's huge.
Yeah.
Sukhumvit's massive.
I know how big Sukhumvit is.
Yeah, it's huge, right? So there's heaps of like secondhand.
Oh, JJ Mall? JJ Mall? Yeah.
What? What's JJ Mall? I haven't seen JJ Mall.
I know JJ. I've seen it.
Soy Nana. I'm not going to Soy Nana. Where have I gone? Today, there's a place called Second Street. I was going to buy this Gucci snakeskin bag from there today, but then I thought, no. Maybe later. But yeah, Second Street are like a chain of secondhand vintage. Yeah, all from Japan.
Yeah. Well, there's another one called like Treasure Factory or Treasure Island.
There's heaps of those. There's heaps of those.
Same thing. It's like Japanese mostly secondhand store.
Yeah, but you find like gold. Like I got a Chloe wallet for like $80, I think it was.
Yeah.
No, less. It was like $70 Australian. So cheap.
I got like JM Weston loafers, which are like a French tailor like brand of like shoes for like an insane price. Yeah, so I know there's really good stuff.
Yeah.
I love the secondhand stuff. Secondhand shops.
You go to the vintage section in Chatuchak?
Do you know the building right across? Red Building?
Yeah, Red Building.
Yeah. That's my favorite place. That's my favorite place in Bangkok.
I never find anything there. I get overwhelmed.
It is overwhelming. I will tell you, that is a place you cannot go for like a quick shop. Like no, that's like a place you have to be ready to be there for at least like 4 hours at least.
Yeah, see, even today I went to one secondhand store and I was like, nah, I'm overwhelmed already. So I went to IKEA to go and have Swedish meatballs. So I was like, this is too much.
Oh yeah, I think I did see an IKEA close to like M Sphere or somewhere around there.
Yeah, I live across the road. I'm literally like, I can see the M Sphere lights on at night. It's crazy. I love this area. It's just fucking expensive for Bangkok.
Expensive for Bangkok. I agree. Yeah. I'm about to get a longer term-ish place, like longer term, like a month and a half. But it'll be like near Onut.
Onut is great. Onut is great because like with the BTS, it's a little bit more local. It's so much cheaper.
The food there was so cheap, bro. I did not understand Thai. I did not understand. Like, I have no reference for like what cheap is supposed to be until like you go to like a local place and it's like, oh, like a full meal of like chicken rice and a drink is like 50 baht. And then I was 50
baht, yeah.
So then I like look at the prices at like other places and I'm like, oh, this costs like 17 chicken rices. I could eat chicken rice for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
or I could buy this.
It's crazy because like I'll go to M Sphere pretty often and I'll go have like morping and like I'll just have like a Thai meal there. Okay. And it'll cost me like 270 baht and I'll be like, okay. And then I'll like walk past the lady that like is in front of my street and she's viral. She's just a little cart and she sells her noodles for 50 baht. And I'm like, why don't I just get 5 of those? Could have just got 5 of those.
Sometimes I really do be thinking about it, but there is certain foods you definitely cannot get for like cheap. Like Mexican, I've not found.
Ooh.
Do you know a
There's a-
good Mexican spot?
Yes.
If you
Our
please
friend,
DM
our friend
me.
is the head chef, El Santo.
El Santo. Okay, I'll
It's
look that
on
up.
Sukhumvit 29.
I'm just saving that spot now.
I
I just
go there
went to
pretty
I just went to a place with a Michelin star chef last night, called Delia, which was quite good. It was a bit pricey, but it was good.
What kind of food is it?
I'm just gonna DM you on Instagram.
Delia.
Delia, yeah, it's also
Yeah,
Mexican.
good.
I love Mexican food. Just
El-
not
there's,
that easy to find here.
there's another one in Soy 11, which is also good.
Boom, boom.
In Nana. But the thing is, it's Nana.
Oh God, Nana. My very first night here in Thailand, I was just trusting ChatGPT to be my tour guide. And so the first place I went to was like Terminal 21, and then it closed. It was 10 p.m. I was just like, hey, like take me to some iconic spot. Like there's no place in the world like it. Like I'm here in Thailand. I'm near like Terminal 21. And ChatGPT was like, oh, you're right next to Soy Cowboy. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. And so I was like, oh, okay. That was a very welcome to Thailand moment.
Yeah, dude. Like, so I live like where my business is and where my home is. Soy Cowboy is right in between. So
Oh,
it's like
that's so funny. Okay, yeah.
when I walk to like our shop, I'll take Callie with me.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's the smell or something about the Soy Cowboy during the daytime.
It's the smell.
It's the smell, right? And she goes, "This is a toilet." So she shits every time we walk. Every time, she will like cop a squat and she will shit in the middle of Soy Cowboy every single time.
Yeah. I met some British Thai girls that same night that I went. And they were like, we've been in Thailand for too long, so now to like find the good spots, we just like follow the smell of sewage. And I was like, okay.
It's not the smell of sewage, it's the smell of fish sauce. You follow the smell of fish sauce. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you find it. That's how you find
Yeah.
out this works.
My stomach is adjusted to the fermented fish paste. Like I can eat like somtam now. Somtam.
I love somtam. There is
every girl seems to love somtam so much. I think it's okay. It's fine.
Oh my god, it's so good. You have to get like sticky rice, or you get like vermicelli noodle and you chomp that down into the. Ooh.
Okay.
Yum.
Are you also a bit of a foodie?
No, I just like this is the thing. I feel like you can't really say any Australian is a foodie because we have such good food in Australia that I feel like every time we like Aussies are a little bit snobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we enjoy other places, but we think our food is the best and we think our coffee is the best. And like
I know you guys think your coffee is the best. Every cafe I went to in Melbourne was mediocre at best. And that is not to be a hater.
That's like supposed to be the best coffee out of anywhere in.
I was out in Flinders. I was out in kind of like the more hipster area. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, I went to a couple of spots in Melbourne. Hello, Andre. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi there. Nice to see you.
That's bullshit.
Have you followed the steps? It's raining where I am, but you need to DM me and you need to go onto the top. Otherwise, you're going into the waiting room until you follow the steps. That's the rules.
It's got noise cancellation, so we can hear you.
Can you hear me? Was it just like fucking rain?
When
Yeah.
you clear, you can hear the rain. Before that, it's fine though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Huh?
Just want to be antisocial.
Yeah, God. Dude, I've been on here for fucking ages.
Donald's learning what it takes to be a live streamer.
Andre, DM, Instagram. I know you're probably trying to go
I
to.
already DM'd you. We talk a bit.
Where are
It
you?
was
I
nice.
can't see you. What's your name?
Andrei Muntean.
Is that
Same as
it
here,
on
something
Instagram?
like that. Andrei Muntean 07. Yeah.
Please don't tell me that's the year you're born.
No. Every DM that I have is confidential, but I want to get some context of if we've had a conversation, I should know these things. I at one stage have like gotten to a point where I don't know everyone anymore, so I need to ask. Abe found me 800, he keeps saying, and Angela found me like probably a week before.
I think 300 is where I found you at.
It went to 300, 800, like it was like 300 a day growth for like a little while.
Yeah.
But Andre, I don't know. So let me. Hectic. I said, yeah, no, I remember. You have entrepreneurial things and you have side hustles though. So talk about your side hustles, because I think that's more so the context that we want to talk about. You can't leave Romania. You've got life. Like I talk about these things to other people about dependence, and I was like, this man's got dependence. A lot of other people at 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, whatever, you don't have dependence, fucking risk on. But this cunt's got dependence. So how about we chat about like the things that you're doing and maybe make this applicable to you?
Yeah, sure. Something that's not that relevant to this use case that you're bringing is some game development with some guy friends that I have, but that's something separate. What I want to get into is leveraging AI for businesses and solving their problems with this leverage that we have nowadays. And I know this is the topic that you are into the most and I can get value from. So this is something that I plan to start now. It's not something that I have.
What's your user level? Tell me your high level and what you can do with AI.
With AI,
I'm like probably a person where you can like say I can vibe code, but like my shit is absolutely terrible. 1 in like 15, 1 in 20, I have a banger. But I think that's the game with like AI. You try to one-shot things until things work enough, and then you build. I can use GitHubs. I can run Claude. So I mean, give me your like high level, what you can do.
Yeah, I'm basically now on the 7th year in my IT career. And I would say focusing from system administration now on development, medium developer, and agentic AI. I think it's where I'm at. We've been pushed a lot of training from our company on this part.
Have you deployed Claude?
Yeah. And I also started creating an agent of mine for bringing all the info from our team and solving tickets. The agent solving tickets, no longer us solving the tickets. That's what I'm planning on now. I started creating the agent. It works. It's bringing info from the whole team, what it does, what every tool that we have is doing. And now what it needs to do is solve tickets for the other guys in the company that have access issues and stuff like that. We have like 6 people in the team that do this now. We plan on bringing this AI agent to do this for us. And the guys will have time for other stuff. And that's it. It's more important, not solving access tickets for everybody else, let's say. So yeah, I think I'm starting to get the hang of AI quite a bit, more than just using it to vibe code. But yeah, I think I can bring it on a personal note, on a personal company. Let's say if I bring up my business, this is what type of value I want to bring to other companies, creating an agent that solves problem for their issues.
That's massive. I feel like as we get more and more into this age of use cases for AI, a lot of people, I don't know if anyone's heard of like, what's it called? Javan's theory. Like it's about Javan's phenomenon where everyone was like, when steam train was invented, everyone was like, oh, now no one's going to use coal. No one's going to use coal. And then all of a sudden we started to use coal. We had these steam engines and everyone's like, oh, watch what happens with the coal now. And then actually, no, it gave way to the Industrial Revolution. And we actually use coal in so many more like ways than we ever have before. So yeah, so I'm still full-time in a company. And we have an AI enablement team. So we have an actual team that's very, very new. Everyone I've had numerous meetings with this AI enablement team, and what they've done to be able to help me do my job faster so my team doesn't have to scale or grow has been huge. Like I was having to coach one-on-one like 20 reps, 20 SDRs and BDRs in a fortnight. And it was taking up so much of my time. I had no time to actually develop any other training, no time to like focus on priority reps who are on risk of having a gap or a pip. And now because we've got so much AI enablement I can now create things that help me coach people so that I have time to do things that are more meaningful. Like I've just built a role play bot on 11 Labs that is almost impossible to book. So it pretends like you're the SDR. It pretends to be a prospect. I've given it a personality. I've given it a scenario, and an SDR's job or a BDR's job is to try and connect with that role play bot, figure out how to ask certain questions to get through certain gates, and it's almost gamified the way that we can coach our representatives because of this new age of AI. It's amazing. I can, I'll sit there and I'll listen to maybe 5 or 6 phone calls a day, and I'll have to pause, write my notes, think about what I would have done differently, then go to the rep and say, hey, I've just had a look at your call. This is what I found. And I'm only able to give them like feedback on 1 or 2 calls at a time. But now I can bulk download 20 transcripts, throw it through like a custom gem or we don't use GPT, like a custom gem or through Claude or wherever I want to use, and go, actually, I've just found a massive trend in what's going to move the needle for you. And I feel like not enough people that are wanting to break into tech sales, nor people that are currently in tech sales, leverage the enablement use case for AI for themselves, because it's just so powerful.
I think, Andre, I need to ask a couple questions. Is the product ready? Is it a product? Do you have a dashboard? How does it run? What stage of the product are you?
Yeah, basically, the agent works still in Claude code. What I plan on doing here for the firm is creating a Slack bot that will answer these questions. And if somebody wants to create a ticket, let's say, the bot will automatically create the ticket for them. And in the future, it will also solve
Can I
that
suggest
ticket.
something?
Yeah,
Can
sure.
I suggest something?
Sure.
I understand at the moment that these solutions can typically run over a peer-to-peer chat. You should build something natively to WhatsApp and do that, because that will be the new interface for the way that we work. Have you been to China?
No.
Everything works through WeChat or Alipay. I
Yeah,
think slowly everyone will also work towards that type of stream. And I think it makes sense to have like the agents working off like a WhatsApp, because we're already living on like a WhatsApp, iMessage, not necessarily SMS. Tele's also average now, but everyone's on like WhatsApp. Do the WhatsApp thing. And then the way that you market this thing is you give it to enough sales leaders to like solve their like immediate problem. But you have to make it like seamless.
Okay. Yeah, that's doable. I think connecting it to
I think,
WhatsApp.
no. You're good at AI. You can do that right now. I know other people doing this, not the tools.
Of course, it's just knowing what problems to solve with that agent that I'm creating. So yeah, to know what to market to the salespeople. That's, I think, the biggest issue.
What you want, I'm sorry, but what you want to do at the moment is less friction, as little friction as possible to your users. At the moment, what you're trying to do is like target a person that's like influential enough at a company where they're like, hey, this is useful enough. Otherwise, you're trying to play against like all the tools in the market. Like GG, dude. You need to get a win from like one of these new millionaire solopreneurs, right? Like the 5, 6s, that they can solve a problem really easily by deploying something.
Yeah. Got it. Okay. That sounds great.
You can find that database. You can find those You can find the database. Yeah. Find a database of these type of companies, and then set up a list.
Then for sure.
Do the process that I talk about constantly about, like create a list, find the ICP, send them a 6-sentence message, follow them, don't approach them like they're a really hot person, because it's like dating again. And remember when you date someone as a dude and they're a 10, you don't approach from behind and pitch slap people, grab them. What you do is approach from 2 o'clock so they can see you, and you go between the elbow and the shoulder, and you don't leave that area because it's inoffensive. You follow. It's a touch. Jono is a G. He's like a fucking short Asian kid that used to pull. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and for sure they'll have a lot of problems to solve. Yeah, and that's then solved as well.
Six. What your pitch is high value, text based, agentic. Take away 20 minutes of each ticket.
Nice.
1, 2, 3,
Common
4.
problems. What about common problems though, Jono? Common problems that I've found with other business owners like yourself.
Dude, it's a numbers game. He just needs to like direct this to ICPs. And if he has the right database, you can like fucking call people. No. Basic BDR work. This doesn't work. Tweak it. Doesn't work, keep tweaking it.
Yeah.
But then repeat the process again. Build pipeline. This is what Angela was saying, but it's like top of the funnel, middle, close. But you're like a solopreneur, a team of 3. Everyone needs to be a salesperson. You need to be networking. So this game is about meetings. Get the first meeting. This is what you do. Try to get that meeting. And then the goal after this is basic sales, right? You don't think about any of the sales strategies. It's book the next fucking meeting. It's keep booking the meetings. Keep taking up more time.
I don't think Andre was here for that top of funnel conversation that I was having, but we were talking to Nina. Nina was in here and she was talking about how she started in advertising. We're talking about like marketing and advertising. We're like wide net. Like that's the first part of the funnel. And then BDR, SDR is like the middle of funnel and AE is the bottom of funnel. But when you're a solopreneur like yourself, then you've got to kind of do all of it yourself. But when you're starting from that top of funnel, you got to be like fucking weapon BDR.
Marketing. Marketing. Yeah. That's what you do. It's marketing and there's social media that is free today. Or if it was that chick earlier, she goes paid ads. I am not that guy. I'm a salesperson. So I like target, and I don't even target like middle funnel. I target like fucking CEO and be like, hey bro, I'm here for 6 sentences. You want to have a quick chat? And they go, no. And I was like, can you talk to me? Can you tell me who the right person is? And then they tell me who the right person is. I go, hey bro, your boss just told me. And I call their boss by their first name.
Yeah. Word of mouth referral is like a 30% fucking just drop kick, like straight in.
No, it's the drop kick. The drop kick and then you mark it. You catch the ball. You go, got it. Back off. Stand
you can even like use a rejection, like no. And you'll be like, hey, I actually had a word with your CEO.
Yeah.
Have a word.
No. If you have enough leverage and you've worded nice enough in the first touch, you can go to CEO and be like, hey bro, I get that the person never go down, never punch down. I guess that the person is really busy at the moment. Are you cool to pick up this call for 10 minutes? I'll make it worth your time. Go back to the boss. He didn't say no to you. He said, hey, dude, I'm busy. Talk to this person, and I'm only asking 10 minutes of your time. Be really, really empathetic.
Assumptive.
Yeah, always. Empathetic, but always assumptive.
Let's game like that. Yeah. Thank you.
Everybody's
it's a lot to take in, and it's game right there.
Andre, this is recorded, and it's, as I said to you, this is all recorded. It's going onto YouTube. I will probably never monetize because I swear too much, but not the goal. Do you want to hear the funny about like my midterm plan for this? And then then you can also give me your opinion. So when did you find me? How many followers?
I think it was 8,000 followers. Or
I'm
maybe less.
I'm at 4,800.
8,000? Sorry.
800.
It was 4, like, I think that much. You are striving to get more people. And I think it's already going then. It was right around when I messaged you. I think a week ago, or not even that much.
17th of April. No. So like you probably, whoa, you're actually semi-early-ish when it started blowing up.
We're the early adopters.
800-ish.
Yeah, maybe. So that's why I remember something with 8.
I think when I first came across Jono, he had like 200 or 300, and I was like, who's this guy?
Yeah. So then I was early.
I was in Hong Kong. No, I was in Hong Kong. This girl was in China.
You were in China. Yeah.
So I want to grow this account to like 50K as fast as possible. And at 50K, I'm going to drop 2 caps. One's going to say shit cunt, and the other one's going to say sick cunt. Right? To buy 1 hat costs $30, but you can buy 2 hats for $55. Right? You can buy the sick cunt hat or the shit cunt hat. Everyone's going to buy the sick cunt hat. Buy 2 of them, you can send the shit cunt hat to anyone you want, $55, and I'll give them a return to sender, but you can send it back to me. And I'm going to drop it at 50k. Take no money. And do that as a lol.
Nice.
Will there be bucket hats?
Nah, well, whatever.
Maybe we'll-
No. It's going to be subtle details. Like, it'll be something that I would wear, but I don't wear hats. I don't wear caps. There's going to be a cap, but you can't. It'll be sick cunt as like, or shit cunt in like an off-skill way that's like kind of small.
I want it to be a bucket hat.
And it'll be like white. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll get a lot of sick hats back too.
Do you think? Okay, when do you? The my question is, when do you think will I hit 50k?
50k. Okay, so since 10 days ago you were at 800 and now you're at 4,000. I think in a month.
That's like 2 weeks, but yeah, 3 weeks.
He's going by current course of speed, huh? Go on, Matt.
Yeah, I think in 1 month, max 2.
You're the most bullish so far.
I'm gonna say 6 weeks.
Just statistics in how fast you've grown since I first messaged you.
But I'm tapering. It goes up and down.
Yeah,
So
even
it was at the peak of growth. It was at 300, and now it's about like 200, 100. And now I've gotten this like community ban. Fucking.
Yeah, but think about it. It's a lot of hassle for people to unfollow as well. So I think you're good. People don't want to spend energy where they still get value.
Oh no, it took me 2 years to get to 56k on my business account.
Yeah, but I think it has potential.
Yeah, mine's a very different business. So
yeah,
mine's tattoos. It's a very niche market.
Nice. And still, you got to 50k.
Yeah. Well, we're one of the biggest tattoo brands in Southeast Asia, so we leverage 2 other businesses that we've got for it too.
Her husband is fucking everything.
He's like, no, he's not fucking everything. No, he's not. No. He's got.
You know what I mean?
Tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like completely
Full
covered.
face tattoo, right? Yeah, and
No,
everything.
not face. Only a little bit on the face, and I'm not.
No. It's like I'm scary, but I'm not because I own a tattoo shop. But I'm fucking terrifying if you don't know that.
But then when he opens his mouth, have you watched any of his videos, Jono? Like when he opens his mouth, he's not scary at all.
I know, but it's not about that. It's like this guy looks like he goes to like heavy metal bands and swings his arms around.
He does though. But then he'll also be like, "Hey, I'm Garrett." And I'll be like, "Okay, darling."
No, that's terrifying. No, cunts like that are terrifying.
Oh, big stretch. It's funny. Every time a dog stretches, the thing you have to say is, "Oh, big stretch."
Do you know what's funny about dogs and babies? You talk the same way to them.
Do you? Look at this baby.
Nah, it's like the high pitched thing, and it's because it gets their attention. It's tonality.
Hello. He listens to me the same.
Its ears went up like that when you were like,
"Hello, it's mommy. It's your mommy.
What's going on? Help."
She's gonna bite me. I'm scared. She's gonna fucking bite me. Are you okay? Now my big dog's looking at me like, what's happening? You alright, buddy? You good, big boy? You just stay there because you can't come over this side. You're too big. Nice. All right, Jono. What's the OGay with the and play?
I've got 1 hour left, and you don't need to join, you don't need to stay. I will thug life this shit and like just hit the jazz cigarettes until this is over, and then fucking go get some food because I haven't left this room because I again went out and lived like it was 1999 last night. Fucking saw all the bars closed down and went for like another stroll through all my favorite places, and then I got back, crashed hard, woke up just after breakfast was served, terrible, and then got room service, and then I've been on here for the last 3 hours. I'm gonna do 1 more hour.
I thought this started at 4.
It did, but I couldn't like communicate with anyone anymore, so I said, "Fuck it, on here now." Anyone that wants to talk to me needs to come on here, and that's why you got pinged by like other people because I was like, I can't chat to anyone anymore because somebody tried to troll me and then I took screenshots of their troll and it said stuff about like freaking hurting oneself, which I was not gonna do. And he wasn't going to do it. He was threatening. But then I said, let's just go eat hot pot because the guy's Instagram account is about food. And I was in China eating hot pot. And I'm like, just come. This is where I'm at. If you want to come find me, do it in China. Come eat some hot pot. It's super cheap.
That sucks because that's going to affect your.
No, it's not. Do you know why not? Because I'm just going to do this for the next 2 weeks. And if it, oh my God, look, babe. If it does really suck, I'll find someone that works at Facebook to be like, hey, dude, unblock soz. I am like 2 degrees separation to any of those cunts.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean? Like it's so not a thing. Yeah, exactly. I've got enough salespeople that are like in the fucking turns that would be like, yo, anyone know anyone at Facebook?
Yeah, surely.
No, 100%. But I don't want to do that right now because it's actually sick how I got banned because it was actually saying to dude, come eat some hot pot.
Yeah, but not just that, because I think like you have been on your Instagram having to respond to so many fucking people and it becomes quite a lot to like.
Dude, no. I was responding to everyone. That wasn't a lot.
That's what I mean. You do a lot though.
I'm in Asia right now because I want to scale this. Because my wife was like, you can go continue doing whatever you're doing. I need a rest. And I was like, babe, I got you. And then
I got you, I'm leaving.
But no. Well, what we talked about this morning, I was like, babe, if you want, you can go hang out with your friends for like the next 5 days. I'll just look after Hester and then I'll come meet you afterwards. Because your friends will all want to meet her. But I was like, you take 5 days first.
Yeah.
No. My wife and I are like legends. Like shit. One of my stories, real things, I've said, the reason I have a problem in my life is because I hang out and only talk to my wife and my baby. Separation can create fucking all the good things. Like, just saying, fucking dude's a dad down here, fucking healthy relationship. I know you're not in the same place.
True. Like my husband went for like an ayahuasca ceremony like 2 weeks ago. I think the week that you and I met. Oh yeah, it was actually when he was at the.
This is going on public things, darling. Your fucking husband's got 50K. Jesus Christ, you're like really mean, fucking. Anyway.
Well, that's the week that we met, and like he was gone, and I was like, oh, this is so nice to kind of just be on your own for a bit, focus on your own shit.
100%. It's fine, and I mean, as long as look. The barrier here is when people can't do it because of finances and people have to chase and it's not part and things don't gel and there's pressure and things get too much and then they can't breathe. That's when like shit gets weird. Like I always say this, but I'm like so privileged. Like I haven't always had this privilege, but I'm like so privileged.
But that's
and,
the point.
Most people are not privileged. They're unlucky. Pardon?
But like, how do you break into the lifestyle that we have now? It's like, how do you go from that place of not being privileged? It's fucking hard work, right?
I'm a 1% player, and it's taken fucking heaps of time, and I only did it at 31. And I'm a 1% player, and I've always been a 1% player. Now, I don't think this is for everyone. I said I don't think this is for everyone, but I think I'll give everyone a crack. So I think that's what I'm trying to do right now. Now, from like after feeling like a bit weird about. Like sad because I wasn't doing anything with my life anymore, but now I am. It's great.
But my journey into tech sales is very different to yours.
Totally different. You like had such. I mean, you can share whatever you want to share, darling.
It was a rough start. It was like a start out of like necessity, but I was also at a very different. I was a lot younger because you and me are the same age, and I was a lot younger when I started.
You've had like a real career in this. I've had like.
Yeah.
I've had like a 5-year. I bashed through some walls and like took.
But I had to go through. But I came into this underdog because I had everyone else around me had like master's degrees, uni, finished, had a dick, finished
massive dick energy,
massive white dick, or like white
wasps fucking everywhere, big stingers
everywhere. But me, I finished year 8 and I'm brown and I have a vagina.
But you're also hot when hot people typically cut through. So, like, being good looking works in sales. Just saying.
It's half because I'm a Thai man.
Half cuss are hot.
It's because I'm a Thai man.
Correct.
Actually.
Correct.
The hottest women in the world are actually Thai men.
It's funny, people like go, what? Jizz a dude?
People be like, I knew it. I called it.
Oh my god. Hey, Kyle. This is Kyle. I call him T'Challa.
Uh,
He is the previous Black Panther.
Hello.
hello.
Hi there.
How are you guys doing?
What? Where are you dialing in from, Carl?
I'm dialing in from South Africa.
Ooh,
The good old
doggy.
mothers.
Sick.
There we go. Lighting's better. And yourself, where are you from?
I'm from Sydney, but I live in
Yeah.
Bangkok.
Oh, nice. That's super close. That's really cool. Are you guys gonna meet up with Jono as well while he's in Thailand?
He was meant to come through Bangkok, and then he just dogged me and went to some island somewhere.
Get fucked, cunt. It's not because of that. It's because the thing I didn't get came in fucking last minute because I thought it would. It just fucking whatever happened. And my friend wasn't there anymore and couldn't go because he wasn't there. That's where I went through, and now I'm here.
No, you met up with what's his face, and you didn't.
No, I didn't. I met up with him because
Ying.
I was meeting up with him.
Ying.
I met up with him because he is in Singapore, but I was going there to meet another friend. And I hit up other people when I was there, but that was the primary purpose because it was to see this friend. Because this friend was out 2020.
Don't worry about it.
What?
When do you fly home?
I do not smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes are bad. Cigarettes cause cancer.
Nice. That's a very cute dog.
This is not a dog.
Yeah.
This is my child.
Your child. Well, your child's gorgeous. I like the bulldog. It's very, very cute.
She's a little Frenchie.
No, she's proper.
Girl. She is sassy.
Andre, sorry to take over, but sorry, Andre. These people are like regular people in like my chat, but you're not. You're one of the people that are like fucking putting through, doing things and stuff, and I've had to like read. Can you put a large comment being like, so I've done this, and then I went and did this, and now I'm on a fucking group call, and they've just done this for me. Or like just tell them what's going on in like a fat comment, because I think it helps me in like my reach. I ask everyone to fucking do this.
Where should I give that comment to?
Top 3 posts, but copy paste. Currently on the Zoom.
Yeah, sure.
At the end.
Sure.
At the end, currently on the Zoom. But like, do it now for me. Grazie.
Yeah.
Because you're just listening at the moment. I mean, grazie. But these two fucking like.
Yeah, give me work. Yeah, I'll start writing the chat now.
Grazie.
Which part of Eastern Europe is Andre
No,
from?
Romania. I'll tell the story if you want. No, I got you.
Jono's the best in intro.
Peak story, fucking. I always say you have to fucking tell a story to pique my interest. If you don't, and fucking no interest, fucking good luck. One way always piques my interest, and it's because that's the thing that I have like thrown my life into is kids and all of that shit. And this one is because I am a parent and I have one coming, and I'm go, bro, that's hectic, and that's what I said, bro, that's hectic. And then he goes, I think sales is really important because of things, blah 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 blah. I don't know if this is going to work. And then I go, okay, first of all, age. No, I said, first of all, location. I don't need to know your age if you're talking about those kids. I'm pretty sure you said your age. He was like, Romania. I was like, bro, number one before I go through everything is your location's your issue before even you are your issue. And then he goes, that's fine. And I was like, I know, you can't move. And then he was like, but I've got these other things. And then I said to him, you should probably join the Zoom. I can talk you through what I'd probably do if you give me the ideas. And I also said to him, I have Romanian friends that are all techies and they're very smart. You need to not be working in Romania, but taking European money, e.g. German, French, Dutch.
Other European.
So that's his. That's Andre, more or less, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not looking at my phone again. I read everything.
Yeah.
Photographic memory. Yum.
True that.
What's your story, Carl?
Well, Jono, do you want to share it again?
Oh my god, I'm 24, I just lost my job, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, I'm back in South Africa. Oh my god. I used to fucking work on a luxury yacht. I've traveled so much. I've fucking gone everywhere because this job allowed me to do it. I'm really good looking and I'm like kind of black, but I'm not kind of black. Oh my god. And then I said to him, that's very interesting, gave him a call, and I was like, okay, listen to him. And I was like, bro, I think you should go travel. And he was like, I am in 2 months. And I was like, no, you should go now. Don't look for jobs, cunt. You can't look for jobs in this headspace. Go travel now. Like, if you got booked 2 months in the future, fuck, just go now. You got nothing to do. You're fucking back in South Africa living with your parents. Go fucking go now. And then he goes, okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'll go now. A week later, he's gone. Gone to Korea, saw his girlfriend, and I said to him in the chat, I was like, don't really talk to me, but fucking go dance, go fucking eat heaps of food, and like hug your girlfriend heaps, and like do all of that shit. And then 2 days ago, he got back, and then like I DM'd a couple people in the UK yesterday.
And then I got a referral. Yay.
Yay. Anyway.
Jono, how long are you staying on live for? Are you packing? You
40
smoking?
minutes.
You joint? What's happening? 20 minutes?
40.
40 minutes. Okay, nice.
My back is so sore. I can't believe I've been on this for ages. Hello.
Hello.
It's funny that we're talking again. Thank you
hear
very
me?
much. I can.
Awesome. How's it going? Well, how's your first Twitch? Is this your first Twitch live?
You know it is. Such a
I don't know
silly
your
question.
history.
What are you talking
You said
about?
you're a gamer. A lot of gamers. I was surprised when you
I
didn't
play
know
video
Discord.
games and like fucking as a child. No one has time for video games anymore. If people are playing video games, you're not optimizing your time. Unless you're like my friends that just play video games because they're happy with their lives.
That's fair. Honestly, my life's not figured out. I still play video games.
Oh,
One of my big joys.
Ugh, the worst.
Sorry, my
Hello,
laptop
Anta.
died.
Okay. It's still fucking raining. Less though. Okay. So Indy is Canadian. Another
No.
again.
No.
In
Did you
Canada.
say Pelican? Pelican's not a nationality.
In Canada.
I'm
No?
in Canada. I'm actually half Thai.
In
You guys are in
Canada.
Thailand. You guys are in my home country.
This girl is in.
Sawadee-ka.
God, this girl is in Canada. We had a chat yesterday, and I was like, I don't think you can help me. And then today I got fucking content blocked. And I was like, fuck, I can't write to anyone. And then everyone on this fucking thing was like, John, I think you got to get a fucking Discord. I'm like, I don't know how to do it. And then Indy's already in the chat being like, you should get a Discord. Do the Discord. Discord. And then before I even did it, she was like, here's your Discord link. So I was like, okay. Click the link. And then it's
Look,
like,
I'm not
all
always-
these things are now set up. And I was just like, wow, that's a lot of value. It's pretty good.
Look, I'm not always ready,
Um,
but I try to stay ready.
Damn.
It's very, I mean, what's the time? Why are you all awake? This is like pretty impressive, to be honest.
Yeah, what's,
I was
isn't it-
working. I was up working at 1 a.m. It's now 6:30.
Oh fuck.
1 o'clock my side in the afternoon.
It's very early, 6:30.
Yeah.
Does that look good?
Indy, what city are you in?
Ottawa, capital city.
Ottawa.
It's what's crazy? I moved here for my husband, so I didn't get to pick which city in Canada because he has a son, so I have a stepson. But when I got here, everyone was like, Ottawa's the most boring city. You really lost out. It's a government city. And I was like, shit, no Toronto, no Vancouver.
Oh
But
no.
yeah. And I'm from
I know
London.
that feeling.
I was born in London, so I'm used to like the big city feel. But
Yeah.
it's okay. I spent the last decade in the Netherlands, so I'm used to like not having big city vibes around all the time.
That's fair, but I know that feeling of like not having a choice of living where you want to live because you have to go where your husband goes, because that's why I ended up in Bangkok. But I love Bangkok. I spent
Really?
2 years in Bali and I fucking hated that.
Really?
Yeah, man, it's very
'Cause I-
transient.
Because I hear people like
Um,
who going to Thailand, they're always raving about Bali also, and I'm like, I've never been.
Nah, not worth it. If you like, the thing is that you can always go to like Phuket or you can go to like Koh Samui, Koh Tao, and it's just so much cleaner. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to shit all over Bali. Bali's beautiful, but it's very hard to make like long-term friends if you are a long-term expat in Bali.
Okay.
Changeover
But
super quick.
sorry.
The changeover of people is super quick because everyone's like
Yeah,
coming there for like holidays and shit.
100%. And like people don't really stay there long term. They say they live there, but they live there for like 3 months. But I just got back from Toronto. I loved Toronto.
Really? How are you
Yeah.
liking living in Thailand long term?
I love Thailand. I love Thailand. Like
Yeah.
it's like my spiritual home. Butพูด Thai ไม่ได้ค่ะ like it's very
Oh, put
difficult
Thai
to
in
in my Thai.
you're speaking a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Little bit. Like every time, and I look Thai, so people like assume that I can speak Thai, but I actually can't. But I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have the opposite because my dad is like mixed Indian African, and so I look more Indian. My mom's Thai. Whenever I go to Thailand, everyone thinks I'm a foreigner, and I grew up there.
Really?
But yeah, no one thinks I look Thai. So, but then, Thai people were like really open, really friendly. So the moment I speak Thai, everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, Nong Sao, Nong Sao." Everyone's calling me like
Yeah,
sis,
yeah,
little
yeah.
sister. Yeah.
That's cute. But the thing is, like,
Yeah.
in Bangkok specifically, there's a lot of people with Indian background. So you find that there's actually a whole like community of second, third, fourth generation Indians that are actually Thais. It's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah, and we have a lot of different looking Thai people. Like
Yeah,
especially when you go down south, like where my mom's from, have a big like Muslim community that also
yeah,
looks more like me.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. On the
yeah,
border of Malaysia. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Nice.
why did your husband move to Bangkok?
We moved to Bangkok because we bought a business here. So we have a tattoo studio in Sukhumvit. It's probably one of the
Oh,
biggest tattoo brands out of Southeast Asia. So we had to move here.
oh my God, what's it called?
Bloodline.
That's so interesting because I have a cousin and she married a guy who moved to Sydney to do their tattoo business.
Oh no way! Oh, Sydney's a dangerous place to have a tattoo business.
Let me check. Is it Sydney? Wait a second. Let me first check.
Or
Balapan, Bangkok.
Australia in general. But Australia, like, it's very much part of the culture to have tattoos in Australia. Everyone's very heavily
Yeah.
tattooed.
Oh,
But
that looks sick.
what brought you to this community?
I was just fun story. I was in finance for the past 10 years. I was a manager in finance, and I just fell into that. I accidentally moved to the Netherlands when I was 19 because I was dating a Dutch guy at the time,
Mm.
and I was scared to like go to university and do computer science because I was scared of failing. So I moved to Netherlands, fell into a finance job, stayed there for like 6 years, became the manager, stayed there for an extra 3 years. And then I moved to Canada to be with my husband, and no one would hire me. No one would interview me. I was applying for finance jobs that I was overqualified for, underqualified for, applying for everything finance related. No one would even interview me. And after talking to a few like other expats, they were like, "You don't have Canadian experience, so you're gonna find it really hard to break into the market here." So
Crazy.
I was like,
Yeah.
shit. And then my friend randomly sent me this LinkedIn job, and it was actually closed at the time. He was like, "Look, apply to this. It's kind of in finance, it's in community management. Give it a shot." And so I messaged the guy. We got on the talk. We had just a good chat, and he was like, "Look, have you ever been self-employed?" I was like, "No." He's like, "You want to try it? I'm a bit too busy to hold your hand, but if you come manage my community and work with me, just invoice me, do your thing." And I was like, "Okay, I'll try it." So I've been doing that for a year, just like collecting random clients, working a little bit social media, working a little bit community management, and then I saw Jono's thing, and I was like, "I don't think I want to be in tech sales, but I think I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to. I'm also looking for like people. I'm also looking to network, make the right connections, just to surround myself with the type of people I look up to, so I can siphon some of your energy, so I can
So,
build my own
Indy,
thing.
share a little
Yeah.
bit, and I've said this now 3 times on here. I'm not making any money off this thing until I hit 50K followers. And what I'm going to do at
Right.
50K followers is drop a hat to say sick cunt or shit cunt. And you can buy the hat for $30.
So Australian.
And you can buy 2 hats for $55, and I'll put a return to sender on the mailing address, and you can send the shit cunt hat back to me if you want to send the shit cunt hat back to me.
Awesome.
But I've dropped that 50K, and that's all I'm gonna do. Like the goal is not to take, as I think I don't know if I've said this
Yeah.
to you. I've said this like multiple times to other people, but I was like, the goal is not to take. I wouldn't be able to take money off somebody that's wanting to change their life. It's like the MO.
Right.
Because if I
Right.
did, like imagine, like I'm going backwards in my life if I fucking have to do that shit. And I think coaches suck like that. Like 3 to 5, like whatever they sell for 3 to 5K is like kind of gay. I mean, if you're fucking that good, you should be still doing the thing that you're doing. Oh, sods.
I see Angela something about.
As I said. But so my goal is to grow this as fast as I can
I
to
get what you
50K,
mean.
so then I can drop the hat.
So can I tell you the thing about me right now is, which is a little bit crazy, right? I'm pulling in peanuts when it comes
I
to
understand.
money.
You told me these numbers
But
yesterday,
no,
and I told you what my
no,
problem
wait,
was. You solved my problem
yeah.
today, which is very good.
No, but there's a different thing.
What's this thing?
I'm not looking for you to solve any problem for me or give me any money or become one of my clients. I'm looking to just network and surround myself with people who are doing great things so that I can be inspired by
So,
it.
Indy,
You know
so
what I
let's have
mean?
this conversation again one more time, because you're the one that I don't talk to very often here. These two I do talk to
Yeah.
quite often. So let's have, no, sorry guys, I'm gonna mute you cunts because fucking, I'm talking to her at the moment. Mute. No, don't fucking turn your video off. Don't turn your video off. No, just, okay, that's it. Okay. No, actually, turn your video off, Andre. You've got like, or you need to turn it like on the side, like unlock your screen and turn it on. Okay. Whatever. Oh, okay, so both of them are gone. Sure. Indy, let's try do this again.
What you mean?
Value.
What part?
The value thing that we talked about last night. What
Yeah.
else can you do? You're just very valuable today. And I can see what you have done. I can approve those
But
things.
here's
Like,
the
from
thing.
this
Here's the
point,
thing, Jonna. It depends what you want to do. If you're looking to hit
50K
50K
as
and
fast
you're
as possible on
right, but if
IG.
you're looking for 50K, then you're going to be out. Then there's the point is then to build your Instagram to get you the hooks and the follows that you need. But right now there's like holes. So for example, if I go to your pin post and it's talking about the rules, at no point in that post do you say follow me.
Nah,
The first
no
number
call to
one
action.
is like
No
10
call to
posts.
action. You have to do the 10 likes and 5 comments.
So you don't care about the followers?
No, because they'll follow if they do 10 likes and 5 comments.
Okay. Some people forget
No, I
that.
don't care. If you can't do the 10 likes and the 5 comments, I will not talk to you. You can just follow, but I
No,
will not
that
talk to you. You
that
can't
makes
just
sense.
follow and I won't talk to you. 10 likes, 5 comments. If they do the thing, they will follow and we can chat. But if they don't do the 10 likes and the 5 comments, you can just fucking follow, whatever. But like,
Okay. No. I get what you mean.
the
That
call to
makes
action is
sense,
like
but
so heavy already. It's not
yeah.
about the follow.
Okay, that's fair. And then
And 3
things like
strikes. And legit 3 strikes. Everyone has 3 strikes. Even a
That
cunt
is not
before that
fair.
was like on
Indy,
yours
don't
beginning.
tell him that's fair. Jono,
What do you mean?
Put a CTA. Put a CTA in there. Put a little.
No. It is CTA. 10 likes, 5 comments, massive hard CTA. If they're doing that shit, fuck that. Dude, I've got a ratio of fucking 10%. Like if you visit my profile, 10% of them fucking follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want that to be higher?
Yeah, but it's like already a ridiculous high stat. You get lurkers. You get heaps of lurkers.
Indy, talk. You.
No, the thing is like I don't really like, even as a consumer, when and I saw you striking people because you posted on your stories. When I saw that, it didn't deter me because I wasn't looking to be in tech sales. I wasn't worried about if you were gonna strike me out. But also your attitude is super, it's coming through all your content. So I'm not going to be surprised if you're blunt in a message. By the time I've already followed you and DM'd you, I already know who I'm DMing because I've watched a couple of your videos. I'm not expecting to hit the DMs and talk to this super sweet guy who is really understanding and has time to talk to me about everything. You know what I mean? Like, you've made your persona, your brand, very clear. You know what I mean? So I don't have a problem with the 3 strikes. 3 strikes make sense. But we need to have the idea of where you want to get
Do you
And
know
if
what
they
my problem with you,
get it,
Indy? Do you know what my problem with you,
tell
Indy,
me.
is?
Please
Is
tell me.
you tell me the long-winded version of what
I'm
is going on.
sorry. I need to learn how to be more concise. This is actually something I'm working on in my relationship because my husband has ADHD and I yap his ear off.
Don't. Everyone blames ADHD too much. Shut the fuck up. People just don't get to the point. I've been
No, what I mean is,
I've been tens of $1,000s worth of therapy, right? And my fucking therapist says to me, I don't have it, and it's like, I've learned to tone my self down over the last like
Mhm.
however long I've been in my life, like properly. But it's funny, like going on social media, I feel like I need to crank it up, and that's what I've done.
you mean the energy? What are you cranking up? The energy?
Personality. Like I've let this fucking
Okay.
loose. I don't care. Like no, I have for my whole life had to turn it back to like make myself be able to be understood better. To kill.
Okay.
I've had to
Great.
turn it back. But
You've
I
learned
want
you've learned to be in different
the
environments.
problem with the way that you and I dialogue is that you can
Yeah.
deliver really well, but the way you describe it fucking kills me.
Yeah,
You
that's
tell the
something I need to
story
work
not
on.
well. You tell the story not well. You don't get to like
Right.
I need to like get to the point.
Right.
And for us to this work, like just fucking get to the point with me, babe.
But the thing is, it doesn't. Do you see what I mean when I say it doesn't need to work? I can build you this Discord, then I hand it off to someone you trust, and then that's it.
No. But you're very good. That's my problem. You could fix this and be just fucking sick. You're very good. Like what you did today was all very good.
Right. Okay.
Like that was like tuned out so quickly.
Okay. Great. Okay. I'm glad I provided value there.
No,
But
but
this is
that's
what
what
I
I mean.
appreciate. This is what I appreciate, right? This is what I needed from you, if anything, is the feedback.
I understand. Before this to work and for you to be here more often, and before me, I
Yeah.
like bar you and block you and never need to talk to you again because I've got that many cunts in my fucking DMs, right? Is like just get to the fucking point with me when you're talking.
I'll work on
Now,
it.
after this, what do you want to do? Because like whatever, like fucking go for it. Like here you go, cunt. Like do your thing. Like what are you gonna do? Is my question at the moment.
For your Discord.
Whatever. Like whatever you have access to. What are you gonna do? I'm curious.
For your Discord, first I'm gonna set up all the admins and the permissions. I'm gonna make sure people have the right roles. So for example, I've created 2 roles for you, member and sick cunt. So you can give people sick cunt for people
What does
who
that
you're
mean?
mentoring.
What? Sick
Like
cunt?
what is the role? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, nah. Like the sick cunt thing is like 1%ers.
That's why
Okay.
she played it.
No, but they already exist. It's
Do you
like
not
legit
have,
one
like-
group. There's one group.
Right. The 7 people, right? The 7 people you said you're back in.
No.
No?
I'm talking. No. Okay. How old are you again, Indy? I can't remember. You know.
13.
Okay. Did you ever watch anime?
Yes.
Naruto. Do you know Naruto?
No, I haven't watched Naruto.
I roll. So in Naruto, there's lots of characters. I believe I am like the main character, Naruto. If I am not Naruto, there's another character called Jiraiya, who is out there trying to find the chosen one. I said if I'm not Naruto, I'm Jiraiya trying to find the chosen one. I have this group of people, and one of them said to me that piqued my interest about this dude was he said, if I was a Naruto character, I think I'd be Sasuke. Enter. And that's like, who the fuck goes into my DMs if I think I'm Naruto and says that they're fucking Sasuke? Phone call. Who the fuck are you? And why do you say Sasuke? And then he goes, if it's not Sasuke, I'd be Kakashi. And I would be like, dude, that's something fucking Sasuke would say. Fucking Sasuke. Who the fuck are you?
I am Kakashi.
Anyway. Oh, whatever. There's this other kid on this group that calls himself fucking Itachi. And he plays like biggest game, talks so much shit. So I don't know if it's Itachi, but he's very good. And then the other one in this group is in this little thing is I have named him Shisui. It's hilarious. It's like Uchihas. Anyway, there's this other group of like 3. Abe is in this group. I've told this group of kids, they're like legit all 21. Mind bending.
Can you get to the fucking point? What was that?
There's already a group.
Yeah, I also
There's already a
sold
group.
There's
myself
already-
Gata.
Okay.
If you remember from the
There's-
DMs, I said I feel like Gara and I need my Naruto
I
to
roll.
show me that he
Gara's
feels
fine.
there.
Gara's fine. I like Gara. But no, but Gara had it tough.
Okay, I'm gonna edit
He
your
did,
roles,
but he
and
ended
I'm gonna
up
make
really
different roles
nicely.
for you. And then
Anyway,
what the Discord will be is a place where you can't like no, you're not gonna get blocked. Nothing's gonna be taken away from you. You can be free to DM people. It can get everyone who's interested on your Instagram, get them in the Discord. They can send social proof there, which means I can help you filter if they've met all the requirements, if you want, or you can assign that to someone else, and then they'll get access to DM you. And then they
hectic.
can DM
Okay,
you from there.
sounds good.
Never
Let's do
used
that.
Discord. This is a very young person thing. This is exciting.
Do that.
I
Sounds
want
good.
to say Discord stuff. I'm not sure, but the origin for me was always gamers. It started off, at least for me, with gaming communities. Everyone was on Discord, and then it started for like tech businesses, like doing their Discord. Yeah.
The only time I've been part of a Discord was like releases for like stocks and like meme coins and stuff, and then I got off it. But my husband's very deep in it because he's a gamer and he loves anime. My husband loves anime.
Yeah. 80% of my communication these days is on Discord.
It's funny that you live on it and I know nothing about it. Indy, go for it. That summary of what you're gonna do in the next however long works really well.
Perfect.
I need to like.
I'm gonna jump, Jay. All right, you're jumping.
You want to what? Sorry, Angela?
I've got to jump. I've got dinner. I'm going to Ban Isan.
Bye. So nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, friends. I'll see you all on Discord, I guess.
Yes, join the Discord.
You guys will teach me how to use it, right? Right.
Yes.
All right. See you. Bye.
Did I miss your origin story, by the way, where you told everyone how you got from fashion into BDR?
Hasn't happened.
Hasn't happened yet? Okay.
I am texting my wife because that's what you do when you're married.
I feel you.
3 hours into what's this called? Stream.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Will you be doing Twitch? Will you be doing Twitch regularly?
I'm gonna do this every day while I'm here to try to like smash the numbers.
Okay. We're gonna need to add a few mods to your Twitch channel.
I don't know what that means.
Moderators in your chat. I used to stream. I used to earn a little bit of money from streaming, so I got you.
I think it's funny. It's just like I've had a cycle like 3-4 people on here the whole time. I don't know whether this could take any more. It'd be quite strange, I think, people talking over the top of one another. Or am I just like, I wonder how this format is going to go. I thought this was going to be more like Q&A, random people come in and do kind of what I did to Andre. But it has more so been like, I guess people that are like more intimately following, that I'm like chatting to like regularly. But I guess probably the other thing is people don't know about the Zoom link. They actually have been asking, where's the Zoom link? But now I can't even fucking comment. How funny. Or like respond.
We can fix that in a few different ways. We can make schedules. So for example, if you want to stay on Zoom, basically you post the link on your stories and that way it's a clickable link. The annoying part of it being in your top comment on Instagram is it's not copy and pastable for a lot of people on their phones. I had to open up my PC version of Instagram to copy and paste everything, right?
Isn't
so
it
it's not a
funny?
nice
Isn't it
clickable
funny?
link.
Isn't it funny? 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 I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Which part?
Making someone fucking screenshot.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
That's that's on your phone.
I did the screenshot thing first, and then I got smart and I used Instagram on my laptop.
Well, I mean,
That's
it
what
makes sense.
I use. I'm on my PC, so I just opened it on my PC. But I wanted to say about Discord, cool thing. I've created a live channel for you, so you can go live from there, and no one can join unless you pull them in, or we pull them in. And there's also functions like priority speaking, so we hear your voice over everyone else's, that kind of stuff. Then you can do more of a Ask Me Anything Q&A session.
So I would never condone taking food from the minibar at like hotels because I believe like just go for a walk. But in Thailand, things are like relatively cheap, even with like inflation and everything. Like things are still relatively cheap that you can take stuff out of the fridge. Like a water is like $1.50, a Coke is like $2. So it's like a normal price compared to like home, which I think is worth it. Yes, I could get this cheaper down the road, but I also have to walk up and down a hill to get to this place, and that would require a lot of work. I don't know, just
That's
like
fair. I haven't been back to Thailand for a few years, but I'm going next year. So I'll see what prices are like then.
expensive compared. You go like,
Yeah.
oh, that's a bit more. You still buy everything. You still think it's still cheap comparatively, but
Yeah.
So can you tell me in my like Twitch, if you can go to it, how many people has been on there? Or like it's like 4 people, but like who are these 4 people?
Yeah. So basically, I'm opening up your stream, and when I look at the community, someone called Kazunag,
Yeah.
Kazunagi, uh, Partizanal, and me. And then it's just you. It counts you too sometimes.
Interesting.
And you'll get a stream summary at the end of your stream. It'll tell you
Partizan of me,
how many
actually.
viewers and
So
stuff.
I'm watching on Twitch as well in the meantime.
Okay, perfect. What was your username?
Partizano, the one that
Oh,
you
there you go.
mentioned.
I see you. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Okay, Jonah, I'm gonna finish up some Discord stuff and then
I've got 13 minutes.
Okay, then
Oh
will
my
you
god, can
pull?
everyone leave and I'll just sit here by myself for 13 minutes?
Yeah?
Would that be funny?
That's right.
Or is that not worth it?
If
I
that's what
mean,
you
I
want.
think you should be talking about something.
For 13 minutes?
Well, keep in mind,
Why not?
well, like Twitch has VODs, right? So like you can publish your VOD, it will be published on your Twitch channel, and if you said this is going to be on YouTube, then yeah, you may as well be talking to the camera.
For 13 minutes.
It's better than a blank 13 minutes at the end of your video.
Jesus Christ. Fine. Hi, my name is Jonathan Ngo. I grew up in Australia like a privileged person because anyone that is born in Australia is in the top, I think it's like 0.5%. So it's incredibly lucky. It's the luckiest country in the world. It's better than fucking Canada because we've got better weather. Yeah, there's a hole in the ozone layer, but like environments everywhere is kind of fucked. So you just wear sunscreen, and we do wear a lot of sunscreen. Skin cancer is a major killer, but cancer is also on the down because modern medicine is sick. Anyway, I achieved as a young person, like as a big old Asian kid that was fucking had tiger mums and all sorts of shit. I had the whip cracked, but also fucking one percenter when I was young. Never played tennis, picked up a racket. Fucking was a sick cunt at that. Was in like top team at school at like 15. I was the young, short Asian kid. I was undervalued, but there were other people that fucking saw it. I've got really hard hands, and I've run really long distances right now in my life. After I... Yes?
I just wondering if we can ask questions at the same time or not. Okay, you said like you grew up with Asian tiger parents, but you are so high achieving. Were they
Number one.
Were they proud? Were they like verbal about that?
No, because fucking I'm psycho. Because you're like... Even when you're number one, there's people ahead of you, right?
But were your parents proud of you? Were they like, oh my gosh, you're doing so much, you don't have to do more?
Are you serious? No. I had like law, and I didn't really work. I was like, I rebelled and still did well.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I was just curious about the parent aspect.
Of course, but like they couldn't control me from like 14.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I imagine like if your kid is like doing super sick at a bunch of stuff, I'd be like, wow, you got drive, man. Like that's
My
crazy. Like, are you
dad
good? Are you
clapped his
okay?
hands when I like fucking got someone to do a short lob, and I was like, smash in Tennis Dragon. He was like, yay! That was the only thing I've ever seen from the man.
Really? Does that fuck you up sometimes?
Hmm?
Does that make you upset sometimes?
No, he's on the spectrum, also a refugee. You have to give people grace.
Right.
Do I have a relationship with my father? No. Um, I've said a few occasions on this stream. There's two ways to create crazy people that change the world, like that Steve Jobs quote, right? There's two ways to create like people that change the world. One way is the great parenting, what you probably are suggesting, right? Montessori kid. Your parents see that you have talent. They are equipped enough to like hone that talent. They give them confidence and they push them at a young age to like excel at that one thing. It creates a Zuckerberg, it creates the Gates, it creates those type of like personas. And then there's the other way, which is kids that go through trauma because of childhood reasons and then excel in things and then have this concept where they can do anything because they have done anything young, but then they don't do things, but then when they keep failing and they keep doing things, that builds this resilience because eventually something works and then other things work and then those people are called the Kanyes, the Steve Jobs, the ones that changed the world. Fucking Picasso, cuts over his ear type shit. Like Da Vinci, like maths, fucking arts, draws human beings, fucking makes sculptures, paints the roofs of worlds. I think I'm cut from like the second cloth. Like my family, I'm a 0.5% player in the world because of fucking clear divinity. I was a sperm that was born in Australia, right? There's people that are born in India that is not fair. There's people that are born in Pakistan, even less fair. There's people that's born in Afghanistan that's even less fair. And I'm talking about three places that are bordering each other.
Right. Like a mix of nature, nurture, circumstance.
You can't control that.
Right,
I say this to
exactly.
everyone in my DM that if they're from South Africa, they're from Africa. Fucking Nigerians, man. I'd say to them, is like, dude, like you can't even fucking get to anywhere. Like you need to get there somewhere, and it's so hard to get to anywhere. I see Nigerians everywhere, but those ones that get there are killing it because they have to hustle their ass off to get to that place. Fucking, you're talking to me and you're in Lagos. Fucking, bro, good luck. I don't know how to help you. And then they say, yeah, but I can like do these things, the internet, blah. And I'm like, yes, 100% you can. But now you're working startup lifestyle. And do you know how hard startup lifestyle is? I went to a Series A Forbes 30 under 30 blockchain startup in Singapore and still got let go after a year. After I had 300 meetings, closed 3 deals in 3 quarters. I was a legend and still got let go because it's that hard. Andre, you have it out for yourself. But when you're the founder, you're at the beginning, you have to be doing all the work. I was paid the most amount of money at this startup, right? Like it's high risk.
And you are still at
I've
go.
got, I've got 7 minutes. I'm a high achiever. I studied law. I did 5 years. I took 1 year off. In this time, also high school to this point, I dated a girl for 5 years, high school sweetheart, broke up at 21. In all of this time, I like backpacked. When I talk about me as a 1% player, when I was like 21, I was like backpacking the world, do 3 months a year. I was again full-time student. I was working at the tax office at night time. I was working at a sneaker store part-time. I was at a nightclub because I was partying. But if you're partying, fucking promoting, you get free drinks, so that's how you hack the system. People that say they don't drink now don't fucking know people that work in the industry. You can drink and have fun if you meet people and do shit for free. Like just go out and tell people to go to places. Everyone's got an account. I did this on Facebook back in the day. Now, I was 21, took 3 months off a year, rolled that every year as a uni student. Moved to Paris, 23.
22, 23. I wanted to work in fashion, did not want to be a lawyer after I graduated, and did a stint in Cambodia, working at the Khmer Rouge Tribunal at an NGO. Crazy experience. Another story, another time. I've got 5 minutes. I went to Paris and lived at my best friend's apartment in the first arrondissement. My metro station was Palais Royal. I was the most privileged person in the world because I didn't pay any rent. He and I shared a room that was 20 square meters legally, but because we were on the roof, we had all the alcove space, which is all the lower space that he had to bend over because he was tall. I didn't have to bend over. So we had like probably 50 because he was like half of it was like unmeasured. I slept behind a couch and he had a bed. There's the things that you do when you're 23, 24 years old. You grind. You start at the bottom, you sleep on couches, you take that opportunity. Friends can help you grind, you build those relationships. He is the marketing director at Cartier, living in Japan. He speaks Japanese. His wife, kid, sick cunt. Did that 10 months, 11 months, didn't work out. Didn't know that internships required a student thing. You have this thing called a convention 2 stars. I didn't have that, so I just interned for free, work for free. You grind as a kid, I keep saying, I live this. After that, needed to pivot, fucking was like, all right, New York is the next stage. How do I go to New York? Well, fucking need a J1 visa, what do I do? Fuck, go back to Australia, fucking do this thing before you become a lawyer, which is become a lawyer training, which is like 12 months at uni. Did 2 semesters. The last day I handed out my paper, I plagiarized the whole thing. Last day I handed out my paper, I fucking left. New York, baby, peas and carrots. New York's 4 years. I am a 1% player. Worked at Comme des Garçons, that was my first internship. Started at the bottom, now here. Grind, 3 minutes. I started a company, fucked with rappers, fucked with Victoria's Secret model, not literally, worked with, hired friends, got friends paid before I did rappers multiple times, was a meter away from Kanye, meter away from my favorite designers in the world, meters away from general managers of the biggest design houses in the world, creative directors of the biggest design houses in the world, the Guggenheim fucking shit I went to, like with fashion people, not just like as a punter. Been there as a punter as well because it's a museum, it's amazing. 2 minutes, that didn't work out. 4 years, I was in New York, went back to Australia, fell into depression. Best friend had a word to me being like, just do anything. Work at a bar, work in retail again, just get the fuck out of the house. I applied for 2 jobs, one at Universal Music because I was working with artists. The other one was at Dropbox. I got a job at Dropbox because someone took the punt on me. I told a good story and I piqued their interest. Kind of what I talk about. I think everything else I talk about. You guys have 2 minutes to ask some questions. Everything else I think people know. I crushed 5 years, taking 2 years off. I have a baby. I am a sick cunt. I am living my life. I tell people, go have fun. I have a fucking wife and a baby, and my wife and I have a very healthy relationship where she can go, hey, I need to have a break. I know you want to like do this Instagram thing and you don't have time to do it when we're around. So like you can go do that. And we're talking today, I'm probably likely going to like look after our daughter while she goes and hangs out with her friends. And then afterwards, I'll go see her with the baby because her friends obviously want to meet the buds. But the goal here is that we can do those things because I am a sick cunt. What's up, Indy? We got 1 minute.
I wanted to ask why didn't it work out in fashion? You said 4 years in New York and then you said it
Sometimes
didn't work out.
My business partner had like things going on in his life and then things just don't roll well after that, and like also party too much. Young, having heaps of fun.
But did you love it and just realize,
Love
okay,
it.
but this isn't working?
Love it.
Okay.
No. Just massive reset. Had to go back to Australia. Yeah. It didn't exist in Australia.
Okay. So would you go back to fashion one day? Like, would that be interesting to you at all, just for passion?
Drop a cap.
Yeah. That's fair.
One more quick relationship advice with the baby. maybe that comes in clutch at the end with all of these tech talks.
What do you mean?
Well, you said you had an amazing wife. I feel the same about mine. And how do you manage to keep the relationship strong while doing something on the sideline? Let's say this
It's
big,
really-
like Instagram you're doing now.
I did this Instagram because I was in a dark place and I needed to not just talk to my wife and my baby. So now I'm talking to fucking strangers, and that's I needed to get to that like crazy place because I was in a dark place. I said this also.
Yeah. So this is for helping you, so you can be more present with them. Got it.
Exactly. Because
Yeah,
now when
makes sense.
I'm like in places and I'm in trance, I'm like, like I wake up earlier than everyone and I go to sleep later than everyone. I go, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
Better go to the street.
Like again, I have so much privilege because I was really, really lucky, but I was also a 1% player in like a very special condition where it's like my ass was kissed by a unicorn. Like, dude, 5-year stint, out.
Yeah, that's amazing.
All right, we're out. Let's do this.
Okay.
6 p.m. Thank you so much.
Bye,
kids.
guys.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Oh, I'm so tired.